Okay. Data phase. Data phase. So I had the data phase for both data phases. So. Okay. Alright, let's rearrange this. Let's shift over here. That still says Terranigma. Let's get rid of that. Let's get our live split running. We're very prepared. Oh snap, it's Chogumi Senpai. I know who that is. Alright, so this is Ancient Magic Bazoo. World of Magic. That looks awful. Let's do it like this. That fits. And this is not the Super Nintendo. This is the Super Famicom. So look at the Super Nintendo icon in the upper right. And watch as the magic happens. And now it's a Super Famicom. One day we'll see Fug Chow's again. Damn. Well, Fug Chow has earned himself a Revzilla in the upper corner there, so. Okay. Let's do this. Let's start recording. Let's fire up that. Start a new adventure. Name the main character. Rev. Choose an occupation. Peasant, priest, sailor, healer. Peasant. Skill is farming. Knowledgeable about plants, herbs, and soil. No Oxford comma. Priest. Skill is lore. Knowledgeable about myths and folklore. Sailor. Seafaring. Knows about weather and ocean currents. Healer. Medicine. Medicine and poisons. Now, my guide states... choose play a new adventure, type in your name and hit end in the bottom right. I suggest you choose number 4. And he has it listed as an herbalist, but the translation went with healer. So yeah, we're gonna redo healer. Oh no. Laggy's super excited now. Now, here's what's interesting. He states, select man on the right, but man is on the left. Did he pick Woman? I'm gonna pick male anyway. Okay, Rev, healer, male. Is this okay? Yes. Uh, 3015 GA, Larfis Village. Larfleas? Fair. The ancient empire sunk into the Farsis Sea in a single night, and so ends the story of the fall of the empire. Clap, clap, clap. Please clap. Rev, that was a great story. Thanks, I've never told it in front of a crowd before. You're my first audience. It was his first gig. Oh, look at the time. I'm just gonna be moseying on out of here. He has a very long neck, did you notice that? If I'm not home soon, my father will be worried. Goodbye. Damn, is that our waifu? Look at his fucking neck, dude. That is one hell of a neck. Okay. There is a scene, and Fair joins Clave. After that, leave the forest and go into the town area. Wait, why did that come up? Okay, config. Text speed fast, battle speed fast, menu speed fast, sound stereo. Return. Excellent. Now, real quick, let me resync the audio now that it's stereo. Excellent. Ooh, we got fast movement speed. In the town area, go to the lower right, go through the door into Claire's house. In Claire's house, there's a scene, and Clave gets 50G in Claire's letter. Oh, we do have a movement speed button. Okay, door in the bottom right. It's Rev's 16th birthday, so they're having a special dinner. That's called his quesadilla, by the way. Another cup of tea, Fair? Let me get it. You always go to so much trouble. Huh? Who could it be at this hour? Sorry to bother you so late. Whoa, Nash has quite a face. It's been a long time, Claire, so that's Rev, eh? Do you know this man? No. Well, yes. He's a pervert. I'm a close friend of your father, Ricardo. We went on a quest together on orders from the Magic Society. Nandato! Father was a healer, wasn't he? Your father was a wizard famous throughout Celis. Sadly, he died during our quest. Mother, is this true? Yes, it's true. I was the last person to see your father alive. Uh-oh. Ricardo wanted for you to become a wizard and carry on his legacy. I chose today, your 16th birthday, because I felt it was the right time to tell you about Ricardo's dying wish. Father was a wizard? He just said that. He said that 3 times, you stupid asshole. So you don't want to be one? No, I've always dreamed of being one. No, Rev. Nash, could you excuse us a moment? Oh, I didn't realize. Pardon me. Well, I'll go too. I'm sorry, Fair. Damn, they got the fuck out of there. Rev has always dreamed of being a mage. I suppose it's natural. The birth of a new hero, whose destiny is at hand. Destiny? That's a girl's name. Knock it off, Fair. This is no fairy tale. That's supposed to be your name. Yes, I know. But is reality not just a harsh fairy tale? Damn, bro. True. Why didn't you tell me until now? Rev, your father was a powerful wizard, don't you understand? But that's a good thing. His power drew him into doing dangerous work. That's how your father died. But if father was a wizard, why did you live a hard life in this tiny village? Because I wanted you to lead a normal life. That's why I brought you here with me. I'm returning to Celis. But is it all right? But is it really all right? Rev's decision to become a wizard. It's hard to say. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm not a wizard, though. My name's not Harry. Rev's eyes look just like Ricardo's. Exactly like his. I understand how you feel, Mother, but I want to become a wizard. I knew it would come to this. If you really want to become a mage, go to Highbrace. Highbrace? Count Brace of Highbrace. That's what it says! Count Brace, the Lord of Highbrace, is your grandfather. You'll need a letter from him to enter the magic school. The magic school? Oh my goodness, Stitcher, is this Maho again? Rev, wizards undergo very harsh training. You won't be able to come back home until you become one. I'll become a wizard, you'll see. Then I'll come back for you. Can I come in now? Oh, we forgot about him. That man already left, I see. Hey, Fair. I know you want to be a mage. Yeah, I want to become a great wizard like my father. Then I'll come take Mother away. Ooh. Okay. The next day. I'm ready to leave. You forgot your wallet. That's a Dragon Quest noise. Oh my goodness, did you see how quickly that dialogue box went? Why don't we go to Highbrace together? Fair the Bard joined the party. When you meet your grandfather, please give him this letter. Received Claire's letter. Okay, I think maybe text speed should be slow. I don't know, maybe we could just deal with it. Alright. After that, leave Claire's house. Now go to the upper right, go through the door into the village mayor's house. In the village mayor's house, go up the stairs to the second floor. On the second floor, speak to Mary. Okay, upper right. That's you. Village mayor's house. Second floor, speak to Mary. Oh, this is my grill. You're leaving? Please come back safely. You bet I will. You bet I will. Fuck you. Rev. Nandato. Oh, nothing. Just be careful. Sure. It's all right. Rev will be just fine. Be careful. Damn. After that, leave the village and go east. There is a scene. Alright. Let's leave the village. We won't talk to a single person we don't have to. That is not leaving the village. That is leaving the village. Now, you're about to see the combat. Well, you might see the combat, and you'll see what makes this game unique. Enemies spawn really far away on the map, and you have to make up the distance. Now, I happen to know from playtesting this that Rev is a little bitch, so I need to defend on him. But this Fair guy, he's actually pretty intense. So you can see that basically your positioning... Oh no, he's paralyzed. Are we gonna die in the first fight? Defend. But basically, yeah, this is the game. I think I could probably fight with Rev now. As you can see, that wasn't the best choice. $81 goal, 73 experience, Rev hit level 2. Alright, we did it. Oh, by the way, the encounter rate is really, really high. Oh my goodness, he's still paralyzed. Maybe if we did the chill magic. No, that sucked. So basically, you have to get a certain closeness to the enemies. And so that's where the distance comes into play. In the sense that if you're too far away, you can't hit anybody. And so it could take a couple turns to close in the distance. But it also means that there's a strategery element in the sense that whatever enemy happens to be closest, or whatever character happens to be closest to the enemies, is probably who they'll hit. Now we're on our way. If all goes well, we'll arrive in 5 days or so. What kind of person is Grandpa? Count Brace is beloved by all his subjects. He'll be delighted to see his grandchild. I can't wait. Rev's party journeyed to High Brace. High Brace region. High Brace is a big producer of medicinal herbs. Although there are useful medicines, compounding them is hard. We're almost there. I can see High Brace Castle. What kind of place is High Brace? It's braced very high. It's a prosperous fur trading city. Long ago, it was the battlefield during the Age of Chivalry. Lots of the old war ballads are still around. So you came to gather war ballads fair? I have to come in the summer. The town is buried in snow in the winter. Okay, can I use recover on him? Does that heal his thing? No, it doesn't. He's just paralyzed. That's all that it is. From now until forever, he's paralyzed. I don't know why I'm following the road, but I'm just assuming that it might have a gimmick. You're still too weak. Man. Now Rev's paralyzed too. Why do they give us paralyzing spiders right out the gate? Fair was unaffected. Yeah, because he's already been paralyzed like 3 times. There's only so many legs you can take from somebody. Alright, Rev can attack now. Oh my god, Rev can't attack now. Rev has to defend. This motherfucker's gonna die. Rev reached level 3. Do I get a full heal? No. But I'm still paralyzed. Is this the colossal? Oh my god, this encounter rate. Oh no. Defend. Never do anything but defend. Hey, how come you're doing 2 damage now when you were always doing 1 damage? Hey, how come you're doing 2 damage now when you were always doing 1? Oh, because he hadn't defended yet. It's starting off strong, this game. All right, sick. Let's go ahead and use some of your magic there. The castle gate is shut. Wait. Enter the town during the day. Gazlo to the rest is unreadable. Wait, do I have to? Oh my goodness! There's time in this. Oh no! All right, critical hit. Critical hit. So, do you think it would be considered cheating if I fast forward these battles? Stop bullying! This would have been more accurate to Lufia battle rate, yeah. Well, usually I apply battle rate reduction patches. Maybe after this stream we'll have to apply one here. Damn, Rev is almost dead already. If I didn't have this dude, Fair, we'd be fucked. Like, actually full-on fucked. Which means he's probably gonna leave in this town. And we're gonna be stuck with, like, how do you continue? Imagine putting the paralyzing spiders at the beginning. Town of Hybrace. Okay. Go northeast to High Bless Town. To make the duo move quickly, there's a scene and Fair leaves Clave. Oh no, I knew it. Town of Hybrace. Let's split up here. I'm gonna gather songs. I'll be staying at the Griffin Inn. Please come see me if you have any problems. Okay, thanks. I hope you gather a lot of songs. Say hello to your grandpa for me. Okay. This is the wrong inn. Goodbye. After that, go upward and speak to one of the guards who's blocking the castle gate. There is a scene. This is Highbrace Castle. What? You're the Count's grandchild? I beg your pardon. Please follow me. I shall show you the grounds. I shall summon His Majesty the Count. Please wait a moment. Are you the one who claims to be my grandchild? This is the letter my mom entrusted to me. Rev handed over Claire's letter. I see. It seems that you are indeed Ricardo's child. What do you want of me? I came here to ask for a letter of introduction into the magic school. Do you know what that means? You'd be going as a representative of the Brace family. It was my father's dying wish. Well, what sort of skills do you have? Have you learned a trade? I'm a healer. A healer, huh? You really think a simple healer like you can become a mage? Why don't you train to be an adventurer instead? No. So you're dead set on becoming a mage. A mage needs a weapon before undertaking dangerous quests. But I want to be a mage more than anything. Grandfather, if you won't help this nice young kid, perhaps I will. Eavesdropping is unbecoming of a knight, Rommel. But I can't stand idly by while my cousin begs for help. Silence, Rommel! Rommel. No, Grandfather. Ricardo's blood flows through my cousin's veins. Learning magic will be no problem. I'll prove to you that I have what it takes to become a mage. All right then, Rommel. You may train your cousin. And we're gone. My name's Rommel. It's been said 100 times, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I'm a squire, and I'm also your cousin. I'm going to teach Grandfather a lesson for treating you like that. Thanks, I'm Rev, from Larflea's village. Rev was invited to live in Highbrace Castle, taking residence in the servants' quarters on the orders from the Count. Is it morning already? Today's my first day. I'd better do my best. Okay. Go to the left and there's a scene. The food's almost ready. Good morning, Rev. Do make yourself at home, Rev. Look at the food cart. So what's for breakfast this morning? Eggs with cheese and peppered sausage. Oh, that sounds sick. Grandfather, how long do you plan on treating Rev like a servant? Rommel, I have not accepted Rev just yet. I shall not have Rev go to Celis without learning proper manners. How embarrassing that would be. When will you give Rev your blessing? It's okay, I'll do as Grandfather says. Quiet, you. I was talking to Grandfather. I want you to bring me the Brace family seal from Gazella Tower. Complete this task and I shall accept you into the Brace family. He's the son of the fucking hero of the Brace family, and his uncle is giving him shit. Like, you're not a legitimate one. Motherfucker, you're not a legitimate one. You're the brother. But that place is dangerous. Now on to the meal, and don't forget to say grace. Clink, clink. Munch, munch. Go coon, go coon. Well, I must get to work. That is one huge egg. Look at that egg on the left plate. It's a singular, massive egg. Rev, please stop by my room later. I'm gonna teach you some things. After that, go to the lower left and through the door into Romarl's room. In Romarl's room, speak to Romarl. What's this Gazella Tower that Grandfather mentioned? It's a terrible place. Monsters live there. It's dangerous even for warriors. Really? Excellent. A challenge to polish my skills. Motherfucker, you defended in every battle on the way here. Uh-oh. That was too much for the text box. We couldn't fit it, so we had to do what we had to do. Alright. A dino egg is... What is this? Kinrano trigger? Okay, I'll teach you how to use a sword. Meet me on the 4th floor of the Castle Tower. After that, go back to the 1st floor. On the 1st floor, go to the upper right. What floor am I on? Okay, so this is presumably the 1st floor. Go to the upper right and through the door into the room with 3 beds. In this room, go up the stairs to the roof. On the roof, speak with Romarl, and there's a scene. Make sure you press the A button with sufficient timing. This must be done 3 times. Hey, what up, Romarl? Okay, let's begin. The most important thing is to dodge the enemy's attacks. Block them with your sword. Hit the A button at just the right time. Wait, what? Snap your wrist back quickly. The most important thing is to dodge the enemy's attack. Block them with your sword. Hit the A button at just the right time. Am I doing it right? Wait, does this game have QuickTime events? The most important thing is to dodge the enemy's attack. Block them with your sword. Hit the A button at just the right time. Am I successfully doing it? This game is weird. Just as I thought, you have a knack for swordplay. At this rate, you'll be off to Gazella Tower very soon. Rev's skills blossomed with the help of Romal's help. In just 3 months, Rev had become a full-fledged adventurer. I'm surprised. You've improved quite a bit. Gained 120 EXP. That is straight up a Dragon Quest sound, by the way. That level up. After that, go back to Romarl's room and speak to Romarl. Choose yes to become his friend. Is this a new game? Well, it's a new game for us. Alright, we have to go back to Romal's house. Which I think is this way. Yeah, okay. He's gonna become my friend. Something about it feels like a modern indie game. It is not that. How about going to Gazella Tower? Yes. The rainforest is southeast of town. Romal joined the party. Okay, what kind of equipment do you have? You have a dagger and no armor. And you have 2 lines next to intellect, which is meaningless to me. Your skill is dual. I don't have anything on, and I have 1 line next to intellect, which doesn't mean anything to me. Maybe it's that I was in 720. Back in 160, it's looking retro. Nice. It always pays to look retro. Make sure to buy equipment for the duo at Elbow's Weapon and Armor Shop, and then leave town. Elbow's Weapon and Armor Shop, okay. Let's find that. That looks like a magic shop. That looks like items. But it might be the sign for weapons and armor. Let's just check real quick. That looks weapons. Erebus's Armory, welcome. This is a weapon and armor shop. May I help you? Funny you should say that. Oh no, it does that thing where I can't... Oh, fuck me for 9 6 pence. Is how dreadful this game is. Yeah, so the encounter rate is really high, and there's this stupid gimmick in fight where the enemies are really far away from you. Okay, so this is some bullshit. Is there a button I can press to, like, view stuff? Nope. I get to just guess. Well, here's my bet. The short sword can definitely go on Rommel. The robe can definitely go on Rev. Oh, this does help. Oh, this helps a lot, kind of. Yes. Yes. Can I put a robe on Rommel? I can. I need a short S word. So, if I buy the short S word for Rommel, I'll put the dagger in the backpack. Then I can equip the dagger on Rev, right? Equip the dagger. Yes. So now he has a dagger and a robe. And he has a short S word and a robe. And we have 100 Jill. I can't get by that bush. Yeah, this game is not well liked, and I imagine we probably won't like it too much either. What can I do you for? What does this do? Laffy's potion, Minia's potion. What about this shop? This is the general store's warehouse. If you have business, go next door. Every shopkeeper has a name. Pretty neat. Maybe this inspired the Xbox classic Skyrim? That's possible. This inspired Dragon Quest. Wait till you hear the level up theme. Wait, what? Only mages can come through here. There are no exceptions, even for the Count's grandchild. Oh, fuck you. What do you suppose Minia's potion does? I don't know, let's buy one. It's probably a heal, right? Well, let's buy 2. Let's save it now. Welcome to... Wait, what? Mechanish. How do I save it? Let's try the priest, since Dragon Quest copied this game. Cure poison, cure paralysis, cure stone. May Fester be with you, like Uncle? May Festar be with you. How do you suppose we save it? Maybe on the world map? Is this one of those things where I have to stay at the inn? No. Well, let's test it. Let's see if I stay at the inn, does it allow me to save? And then we'll just rewind. I'll show you to your room. No! Well... It's not the magic shop, it's not the item shop, it's not the priest. It's not the inn. There's no statue I see or anything. No battery save, no password save, beat it in one sitting. But it's looking like that. This game was designed for save states. Can I save in your room? Whoa! What's the deal? No. Oh no, some guys at my house. Oh, there's a second inn. We found the saving, because we need 2 inns. Alright. Wait, who's the other guy? Go back. Is there a king? Welcome, 2 beds, 20 Joel. Hey, this is the good inn. Well, this is the poor po folks inn. Making just a second inn is insane. I know. It's crazy. Alright, now, the encounter rate is really high. Leave the town and go southeast. There is a scene. Richie, the guy who writes this guide, he loves saying there is a scene. Now, we'll see about this. I can't really heal effectively. So let's just try to have both of them fight and see what happens, since I'm so close to the town. No good. What about Rommel? Okay, Rommel, you can kill things. Rev took 1 point of damn. Okay, so strategery-wise, Rev, you should attack one of them. Rommel, you should attack the other one. Perhaps we should grind a little bit. This feels like a we should grind a little bit. Why does it pan? Because this was their way of differentiating this game from the other games. So you have to close the distance to the enemy, and that actually matters. Like, if you're too far away, you can't hit the enemy and vice versa. So it has an element of positioning. It's one of the things that people cite as being most frustrating about this ancient gem of the Super Famicom library. Okay, you fight that, you fight that. Now we're about to get paralyzed. Damn, Rommel is sick, dude. It's kind of neat. Okay, Rev, you attack that, and you attack that. I want to get Rev a sword. Rev, you fucking asshole. It'd be nice if it didn't happen all the time, or if fights were less common, or something to make it less tedious. Indeed. Rommel reached level 6. Alright. Well, it's pretty clear that eventually we're going to reach the point where I'm just going to freely start using fast forward. Alright, Rev hit that one, Rommel hit that one. Rev, you're really letting the team down. I like how we're the ones on the quest to, like, prove ourselves, but Rommel is doing all the heavy lifting. Alright, what kind of thing? 253. That's pretty good. Now, I want to test something. No, I don't. I want to fight a monster. Alright, Rev, you fight that. You fight that. I want to see what the fuck that potion does. So, when you start this game, Buddy Visual, you get to pick a class. It has character classes. You can pick between peasant and fuckface and something else. And I picked healer because the guide told me to pick healer. But you can also pick dude or grill. Let's try using a Minia's potion to see if this heals you. It did. Okay, so Minia's potions are heals. That answers a question I had. Oh, for fuck's sake. The castle is shut at night, so we have to accelerate time by walking around. I wonder if we're gonna have, like, a Dragon Quest item to advance the time. Hell, healing good. Healing good! Alright, killing. When the fuck is Rev gonna level? Status. 259? What the fuck? Rommel is 867. Alright. Oh my god, this encounter rate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This feels like a maybe I shouldn't use the regular strategy. Oh, we learned a valuable lesson about the regular strategy. Sick. Can you walk off the road? I can walk off the road, yes. Thank you for those 8 points of damage, Rev. Oh no, Rev is gonna die. I need to buy potions. Oh, actually, Rev did help. Damn sick. I knew Rev was gonna help. Alright, let's go into town. See, this was all according to Keikaku, which means plan. Alright, let's go to... not you. Let's go to you. I had no idea I'd be able to slip through that wall. We got really lucky. Let's give a short S word to Rev. Put the dagger in the backpack. Yes. Can I sell? How do you sell? You have to sell in the item shop, because that's how games used to be back then. That'll be 38. Is there anything else you need? Yes. What does a Laffy Taffy potion do? Or is it just a better potion? Who the fuck knows? Let's just buy more of these. Now, here's the $1,000,000 question. You notice how that says 1 out of 1 at the bottom? How many do you think that /1 extends beyond? 2? 3? The fact that it says 1 out of 1 tells me it's probably multiple pages. But I do wonder how many multiple pages. Get in the fucking door. It's crazy how much better these old RPGs get the more stuff is removed from them. Yeah. Well, that's why my takeaway from the Soul Blazer trilogy was that Soul Blazer was the best of the three. It was the simplest, it was the most basic, everything was neatly packaged and arranged. Alright, let's go. It didn't try to be something that it doesn't need to be. Alright, we've saved... Get in the door! We've saved the game. And it's time to rock. Ready to rock or ready for bed. Leave town and go southeast. There is a scene. There is a fight. Oh, you fuckers are so fucked right now. You're both gonna hit the same enemy. And you're gonna kill it in 1 round. Oh my goodness, I only have 5 potions. Why didn't I buy more potions? Oh, I'm so happy that you killed it in 1 round. I already have to use a potion on Rev. Two more damage. Oh my goodness, I do probably need to use a potion soon. Never mind, we're pressing on. No frogs. Oh, great. Spectre. Let's see what happens. See, okay, so do you see what just happened? He's too far away to close the gap with the enemy. So that's the gimmick. We need more potions. Oh gosh, both of them hitting it isn't enough to kill it. Okay, we have to go back to the town. We are not prepared. You are not prepared. That's gonna, like, fucking kill you. Close. That only gave 30 and 61? That was the hardest fight we've had so far. Use potion on Rev. Recover 12 HP? Fucking 12 HP? Oh my god. Go back to town. No. Okay, so it feels like one of the things that we have to learn is we have to learn the distance for closing in on enemies, in the sense that, for example, in that last fight, when I ran Rommel out ahead, he was not close enough to attack. So presumably the better strategy would have been to defend and let them close in, and then we go in. So like these guys are on the same screen, so it's close enough so I can attack, but I'm gonna need to learn when it takes more distance for a single attack. Rev reached level 5. Oh my god, I can't get in the castle. Okay, I think both of you need to attack. Can you hear that? That's the sound of R2 begging to be pressed. Oh no, Rev's paralyzed. Damn, the damage dealer is knocked out of commission. What am I gonna do? Not get in the town? Not get in the town? Get in the town. Alright, so let's go to the priest and get our sleep paralysis taken off. Cure paralysis on Rev. Thank you. Festar. My festaring wound. Okay, let's go into the item shop. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy a Laffy potion. And then I am going to use the Laffy potion on Rev. Okay, so Laffy potion must be some kind of condition healer. Okay, so hold on. We have 5 Minia's potions. I should probably buy at least a Laffy potion. 6. The number that comes after 6. 8. Okay. And then 9. Okay, so I should have 9 potions. We got 5 here, a Laffy's potion, and then 4 more Minia's potions. Okay. Nautica Grace of All Stars F. True. Let's go to the inn. Now we're ready. Don't even worry now. We're actually going to get some peeps to join us, so this might get easier than we think. I'm ready. And by ready, I mean I'm completely unprepared. You know what I think I'm actually going to do? I think I'm just going to blow all of my money. Wait, what did that say? Okay. I think I'm just going to blow all of my money buying potions. I think I'm at the point where that might not be a dumb idea. It'll also give me an opportunity to see what kind of inventory space situation we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's actually leave it at that. Let's have 50 remaining, so we have enough for the inn. Alright, let's begin. I'm actually ready. Okay, go southeast, there is a scene. Now what's up, enemies? Now I'm actually prepared. Playing this game is going to prep me for playing Beyond the Beyond. Should I gamble and hit the other one? Yeah. One shot, one shot. Thank you. If you fucking paralyze me. Oh, I have to hit that one. Critical hit. Sick. So before we get to the scene, we have to kill the enemies. Okay, so he is far enough away that we're not going to make it. So what if we both defend and make him close the gap? Oh god, he can cast magic from a distance. We have to close the gap. Okay. Today's valuable lesson is we have to close the gap. Oh, fuck you. You get to just pick away at us. So each of those potions only gives us like 12 healing. That's such little experience points for what we had to put up with that. It's so fucking strong. Okay, Minia's potion. Nobody's weak enough. The rainforest is up ahead. It's time to bulldoze it. Oh, and it has a special world map, as you just saw. Rainforest. Go northwest and there is a scene. This was once a fortress some 500 years ago. I see the tower. What the fuck? That sounds like a cart. What's the cart doing here? Let's hide and get a look at it. Choose yes, and then go west. There is a scene. It's a cart stacked with what seems like large cases for holding animals. This is the only path, so it must have come from the fortress. What are those large cages for? Oh, it probably said cages, and I said cases. Bloody bat emerged. Alright. Let's have both of you attack like this. Oh, shit! Rev is bringing the heat! 20 points a damn? Oh shit, what up, Lena X Riku? Just a moment, brave warrior. Who are you? I am Lot, priest of the Church of Palu. I came down this path in pursuit of a gang of slavers. The girl with me is Lumine, the gypsy. I would like to rescue all of their captives, but I shall need your help. Lumen. So those cages were used for holding slaves, so all the captives are inside the fortress? Hey, we're headed there anyway, come on, we'll help out. This seems sketchy. Yeah, the way that she dotted is not good. Alright, we have a whole fucking crew now. You didn't find anything. Oh no. The game has a search option. Great, that's really far away, which means not a single motherfucker is gonna be able to hit it. Except for you, who can cast Tentacle? Okay, what can you cast? Corrector? Okay. Go for it. Lot attacks, Rev attacks, Lumine attacks, Rommel attacks. 1 point a DM. Critical hit. Damn, warrior princess. Got fucking Xena over here. Alright, status. Lot. He's level 8. He also has a line next to his intellect. Now, the question is, should I leave and get these guys some gear? Wait, why is her skill with the bow? Her skill is bow, but she's got a dagger. Also, Gypsy is offensive. Alright, Rev is gonna show these motherfuckers what for. Hey, how come you get to go first? Rev is not gonna show these guys what for. Alright, attack. Attack, and then you guys just do the same thing. Hey, thanks for not killing it. And the motherfucker's gonna run out there and do fucking nothing. Except die. Oh, come on. This sucks, by the way. This thing where you have to close the gap. This is some bullshit. I can see why this is not a beloved game. Okay. Now, will we ever get to the tower? I'll never tell. Okay. Lot. Cast Recover on Rommel. Otherwise, we're good. Oh my god, we're never getting to the tower. It's not Quest 64. Being not the worst thing doesn't mean it's good, though, right? Lot has sick moves. Can somebody with a real weapon hit it, please? Thank you. Alright. Go east and go to the Gazera Tower. Quest 64 is still one of the best N64 RPGs. How many are there that qualify for that? Because that's the only one I know. Like 4? That ratio doesn't seem fair. Go to the upper left and search the top wall for some hidden stairs. Okay. Mumble, mumble. Huh? It looks like there's a hidden staircase. Oh, sick. Go down the stairs to B1. On B1, go to the upper left and search the top wall for a hidden door. B1, upper left. Let's rock. Time to get close to the mob and not be able to hit it. Time to close the gap because we are too far away from it. Have you ever played Secret of the Stars? I did as a kid. I don't remember it at all. It is on the list. For play at some point. I remember it had an incredible encounter rate, though. I'm usually a bit shy with those. I never play bad games with high encounter rates. Shooting stars? So this shit right here, with the getting everybody close, is just waste your turn simulator. I mean, there's a slight element of strategy in the sense that you could keep your casters in the back. But even still... Alright, let's go ahead and use an item instead of a Maho. Alright, hidden door. Oh my god, we're never making it to the hidden door. Okay, we're gonna fuck you guys up. Rev and, I was gonna call him Leo, can easily kill one of you fuckers. Oh, but you two get to go first because you're level 8. Rev, you didn't easily kill fucking anything. But she'll help you. Now, can you hit those guys in the back? You can. Dan Rommel is ready. Maybe you'll get ranged attacks eventually. I hope so. I hope we get... I swear, if you're asleep for like the rest of the fucking dungeon... I would hope that there's some mechanism for ranged attacks, given that her specialty is bows. Alright. Let's get to this hidden door. Mumble, mumble. Huh? Is there a hidden door there? Could you please speak up a little, Lumine? Sir Rommel, Lumine's family was attacked by bandits and taken as slaves when she was but a child. She is forced to be mute. We are quite literally replaying that game I just played with the mute character, whose name is escaping me, Terranigma. But she was a child. She hid in the fireplace and escaped. Dear Diary, but the experience traumatized her. I'm sorry, I didn't think it was anything like that. I thought she was just a nasty bitch. What a tragic what a tragic story. That must have sucked for you. Good thing I wasn't there. Okay. Go through that door into the prison area. In the prison area, go upward and there is a scene. Now fight 2 thieves. Okay, so that's an F2 moment. Rev. Well, let's just go up. Okay. You look like the thieves we have to fight, so I'm gonna heal Rev up. Alright, here we go. Who are you? Oh no! Don't even get me started! Oh shit, they're really far away! Alright, Rev, Okay. Okay. I am going to hedge a gamble that those thieves can't cast magic. So I am going to defend and force them to close the gap instead. See, look, we're strategering. Let's see how it goes. Thief watches carefully. Okay, now we can hit him. Fight. Fight. What do you suppose Tentacle does? Shadow spell, fog, recon, chill. Can I cast chill on the other thief? Oh shit, I should have done that from the beginning. Why didn't I do that? Why am I stupid? And then you can fight him. Use the power of cold. Oh shit! I could have killed him before they even got here. Critical hit, 10 damage. That's the bad sign. Thief took 12 damage. Her regular hit is better than Rev's crit. Oh, sick. You won the battle. We're so strong. After defeating Thief ×2, I can think of some other games where waiting a turn was the better thing to do. Bravely Default. Go down the stairs that are nearby to B2. Hey yo, what up, slaves? There's a group of frightened people huddled together in a cell. On B2, there is a scene. Oh, thank you. I didn't think I'd make it.
We ain't ever gonna make it.
Erg. I didn't think I'd make it. Does every one of them have to talk? This is like a Danganronpa episode where they have to remind you that there's 35 characters, so everybody has to be like, well, this is what I think. Yeah, well, here's what I think. Oh, yeah, well, I think the same thing, but I'm going to make sure you know. Erg. Wow, they're saying the same thing, too. Oh, thank you. We're going to return to Hybris. They sure captured a lot of people. Okay. Search the plate that's nearby on the wall to get the Mark of Bless house. Year 2217 GA. Gazella Fortress, Brace family. This is the Brave family seal, Rev. That noise! That noise right there! It's straight out of Dragon Quest! Received the Brace family seal. After that, leave the tower. There's a chest in the other room. Hey, you didn't tell me to get that. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Okay, I'm gonna not get it. I don't know, it's just one of those things. He specifically doesn't tell me to get it. Is this one of those things where I'm gonna get in trouble if I take it? Oh, fuck it, let's just go. Probably just forgot. That's what I assumed too. But overall, it's just a potion, so I don't care. Let's see, how far away are you? Okay, good. They're pretty close. Just fuck it. Everybody fight the same mob, and just whatever you kill, you kill. Otherwise, he'd tell you, don't take this chest. Defeated Bloody Bat. The EXP gets reduced each time we get a new person, which is normal, but it's quite dramatic. Alright. Can I cast Chill on you? Close it in, boys. 11 damn. Not close enough. Not close enough. Not close enough. Hey, cut that shit out. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Can anybody with real damage hit the fucking mob? Thank you. That's some real ultimate power. Uh-oh, hold on. Everybody looks decent. Let's F2. Alright. Try to leave the forest. There's a scene. Now you'll have to fight Cloyzel and Thief ×4. After defeating Cloyzel and Thief ×4, leave the forest. Alright, thanks for the strategy. Wing it. Oh, it's Shadozel. Shadozel. You there. Now that you've seen us, you must die. Oh, that's not the boss theme at all. Shadozel ×1 and Thief ×4 emerged. Bodhi Rev would probably need to defend on this fight. Defend. Defend. Magic of Chillax on you. And defend. Now, I know that the guy in the back is probably going to do attacks. So we are probably going to have to close the gap anyway. Shadozel watches carefully. But I want them to make the first move. Watches carefully. Watches carefully. Alright, perfect. Attack, attack. Chill. Attack. By the power of cold. Sick damage, Rev. Shadozel watches carefully. Oh no. Okay, you three gang up on that, and you bust out some chill on Shadozel. Damn Shadozel. Hey, I wasn't looking. Shadozel casts chill. That did a lot of damn. You catch a glimpse of pointy ears and gray skin underneath the man's robe. He's from the Varanid tribe. I heard some were stranded on the surface when the underground empire was sealed away, but I've never actually seen one. I won't forget this. My vengeance shall be swift. Was I supposed to kill you? Is this like kill the... Shadozel used darkness. His form disappears into blackness. You won the battle. Sick. Let's F2 to save. Is anybody weakened? Magic. Oops. Magic of Lot. Recover. On you. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's fight 18 battles before we zone out. Oh no. Francois. Okay, my gamble here is that Francois can't fucking do anything. He can't cast magic. Franco is... Alright, now you're fucked. By the way, I'm about... Oh, no. I might be fucked. Rommel won't let me down. Thank you, Rommel. I'm gonna lose Lot and Lumine. But the good news is I'm gonna get 17 fights. Franco is emerged. Okay, defend. Defend. Let's rock a chill. You can do magic too. Corrector. Charm. Brain. What the fuck does Corrector do? I don't know. Just defend. Damn, Lot is carrying. Rev is a mage who can't cast magic. Rev is a healer who can't cast a healing spell. Chill off, motherfucker. Alright. Will we be able to zone now? Yes. We shall return to Nelia and report this incident. Leave the forest and go back to the town. Along the way, Lot and Mimus will leave the duo. I shall not forget your gracious help. Can I have your help, please? Lot left the party. Lumine left the party. I'm highly disappointed in that. Oh, this sounds like it sent us back to town. It did. Right, that's what we like. We like doing a bit of sending into town. Go to sleep a bit, Riv. Riv, you're doing a bit of a nap. Alright, get out of here. Save it. Well, Rev didn't level at all during that perilous journey. Go back to Earl Bless's castle. In the castle, go up the stairs that's nearby to 2F. Oh, Rev, Fair gave me a message for you. It says, I'm journeying further south. I look forward to seeing you again someday. Man, he was strong, too. Go up the nearby stairs. Go to the upper left and go through the door into his room. There's a scene. Choose no. Then Clave gets the flame sword and Rommel gets the magician's ring. Now grandfather will give you that letter, Rev. What is it? Don't bother me while I'm working. Rev handed over the Brace family seal. Rev, you are truly Ricardo's child. You have proven your courage to me. Now, instead of becoming a mage, why not be successor? I want you to govern Highbrace someday. No. Is that so? Indeed, the apple does not fall far from the tree. I suppose there's no stopping you then. I'm sure you'll make a fine mage, just like Ricardo. I'll become a mage, just like my father. You'll see. I'll do it really fast, too. You know, grandfather, I asked permission to become a knight some time ago. Rommel, eavesdropping again, You're hopeless. I remember. Sir Orphea, commander of the knights, has decided to grant you knighthood. Why don't you go with Rev? Oh, thank you, grandfather. Well, let's go to Celis together. Don't cheer like children. Come with me, you two. I have something for you. It's time to show you the benefits of being the king. Rev, this ring belonged to your father. Please take it. Rev received Wizard's Ring. Wait, you had it backwards. This sword was given to me by His Majesty the King. Please take it, Rommel. Thank you, grandfather. Received the flame sword. Yeah, he had it backwards in the guide. Oh no, Richie. I made things difficult for you so you'd give up on becoming a wizard. Imagine how Claire must feel. She left Highbrace to stop you from becoming a wizard, yet it still came to pass. I knew it would. Grandfather. Rommel, you shall make a fine knight. You have a lion's heart and the courage to mete out justice. You shall never know defeat. Grandfather. I shall strive to bring glory to the Brace family name. I must journey to the Wataral Empire as an ambassador. Wataral lies far to the east. I shall be away for 5 years or more. I've done all I can for you. Work together and you shall succeed. Thanks, Kang. Received letter. Gained 200 EXP. So you just get EXP from completing quests. Is this a Mamorpaga? Little do those fuckers know that when they open up the letter, it's going to explode in a bomb effect. Larfleeze region. Okay. There is a scene. Clave gets a letter of introduction. Go west to the Celis district. Okay, first of all... Wizard's Ring on Rev. Oh no, this is gonna make my magic so good that I don't have. And let's equip the Flame S word on Rommel. Equipped the Flame S word. Okay, go west to the Celis district. Should I talk to my mom? No. Boy, I sure wish Rev had spells. I hope that the whole game isn't Rev becoming a mage. Wouldn't that be... Okay, wouldn't that be quite a subversive game? The entire game is you becoming a mage, and you can't learn magic until you become a mage, so you ultimately never learn magic until the game is over. So the whole game as a trainee mage is just fighting with your weapons. That would be so sick. Go south. Oh, what did you say? We had a safe journey. Good journey, good journey. But from this point on, we could be attacked by orcs at any time. Better keep your guard up. That's why I'm walking on the road. That's always safer. That ain't no fucking orc. That's an Earthian. Level your magic till you can cast Big Bang or Explosion. Explosion! Remember that time that they went back to Explosion Girl's house? Alright, let's go into the castle. City of Celis. This is the largest city in the north, so naturally it's bustling with people. Go south, enter the capital during the day. Make sure to buy new equipment for the duo at Ganbayu's Weapon and Armor Shop. Okay. Go to Ganbayu's Weapon and Armor Shop, which is the shop with the weapon symbol. Right here. Hey, what up, motherfucker? You know who this is? This cow. Alright, leather armor. That is gonna boost your def by 2. Leather arm. No, Rev has that. What does a staff do for Rev? Okay, so a staff would lower your strength, but it would boost your intellect, which would be great if I could cast magic. Okay, well, hold on then. Where is the itemu shapu? Right here. Sell. Short S word. Sell. Robe. Sell robe. Sell nothing. Cecia's potion, ancient map. Man, I don't know what any of that fucking shit is. Alright, how's my stats look? I'm down 1 HP, so I'm not gonna fret that too much. Let's save it. Okay. Now, go to the upper right and go through the door into the magic school, which has a star sign. Romaro leaves Clave. There is a scene. In the magic school, sit in the empty chair that's nearby. Okay, we're going to magic school. Upper right. I'm going into the knight's quarters. Come visit me when you get a day off, okay? Hey, townspeople aren't allowed in here. I brought a letter of introduction with me from Highbrace. Oh, you're a new student. Let's get you registered. Please follow me. So that's magic in general. In the ancient Galzafan Empire, sorry to interrupt, I've got a new student here. I'm Rev from Larfus Village. So you want to learn magic, eh? You're in for a long, hard journey. I hope you're prepared. Yes, it's the path my father took. Ah, so you are ready then. Have a seat. Okay. In the magic school, sit in the empty chair that's nearby. There is a long scene, and Clave will learn recover and chill. Hey, girl. Now let's continue. Let's pass notes. And so Rev was well on the way to becoming a Maho. That's all for today. Could someone show Rev around the school? I will. I'll show you around. Okay, I'll leave it to you two. Okay, here's where we fucking die. It's the magic pit. This is Yurdi's Library of Magic. All the spells we've uncovered are kept here. The Library of Magic? Amazing. Amazing.
This is the front door.
This is the alchemy circle, where we perform alchemy, because that's drawing on the floor with chalk. This is the Magic Guild's headquarters. The secret shop to the left sells magical items. And this is the scroll shop. Here you can learn spells from scrolls. Scrolls can also be used as items. The laboratories to the left and right are used for research by wizards who have mastered their craft. After graduating, you'll study specialized magic with a master. I'll show you to your room. Well, see you tomorrow. Am I by myself? This is your room. You must be tired. Why not take a rest? Oh, everybody's by themselves. Close the door. Wow, it's like a dream, but it's real. I'm really a student in magic school. Mother, I'm gonna become a great mage, just like my father. Today I'll teach you the most basic of spells. Recover is a spell that allows the target to heal much faster than normal. Therefore, if the target is dead, it will have no effect. Now, when your turn comes, step into the magic circle and cast. I'll do my best. Clear your mind and focus on the spell. You still can't cast quite yet. Next. Oops. You need more practice. You're next, Rev. I'll do my best. Gambate. Rev memorized Recover. Amazing! And Rev just enrolled here. You've made so much progress in such a short time. Next, I'll show you how to cast Chill. This is an attack spell that does cold damage to the enemy. Rev memorized Chill. Oh my. Maybe you inherited it. Hey, didn't you know? Rev's father was Lord Ricardo. That's cool. Now we like him because he's a pedigree. And so Rev's talent was unlocked. In no time at all, Rev qualified for the Mage Certification exam. Now, I shall explain the Mage Certification exam. The magic system is composed of 8 types. Furthermore, there are 8 spells for each type. Rev, please list all the types of magic. Dispelling, Summoning, Adventure, Charm, Illusion, Elemental, Life, and Transformation. Lord Ricardo's blood does indeed flow through your veins. I'm sure you remember the basic spells Chill and Recover. Hi. If you use your magic wisely and reach the top floor of the Tower of Ordeals, you will become a paladin. Well, go on. Wait, I have to do it? After that, go up into the trial tower. In the trial tower, try to avoid the poison rectangular that covers the first floor, and go up the stairs nearby to 2F. Alright, let's save it. Let's rock. Okay, avoid the poison and go up to 2F. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can barely see that. That's tricky. First, we'll see how good your questing skills are. Battle this monster. There's a scene. Now fight Orc times 2. Orc times 2 emerged. Alright, motherfucker, watch this. I'm Rev. Check this shit out. Rev used the power of cold. Orc took 42 damage. Orc attacks. Rev used the power of cold. You won the battle. 190 EXP! On to the next floor. Okay. After defeating Orcs times 2, go up the nearby stairs to 3F. Don't worry. Princess Ball. Wait, where am I? Come over to me. Okay. Try to avoid the light gray tiles that are on the floor, and then speak to the examiner blocking the stairs. Okay. So just be very careful. So this is actually a little more difficult than it looks because you do half steps. So if you confuse yourself and think you're doing full steps, you see how I'm doing like a half step? Then you might accidentally walk onto it. You have a good sense of alertness. You throwing a blue ball? Go up the stairs to 4F. On 4F, search each one of the statues to rotate the direction, up, down, right, left, and then walk into the light gray tiles that are nearby the statue until you reach the location where the examiner is. On to the next floor. Come over to me. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of clever. On to the next floor. Damn, I had to solve that puzzle myself. Speak to the examiners blocking the stairs, go up to the 5th floor. On the 5th floor, walk into each of the warp tiles that are on the floor until you've reached the location where the examiner is. Come over to me. Okay. So that should just take me back to this one, yep. Okay. So none of those three are correct. That one takes me to that one. This one takes me over to here, which means that the correct one must be over to the right there. Oh, shit, I had it. There we go. On to the next floor. After that, speak to the examiner. Now go up to the 6th floor. Choose yes. There are two paths before you. One that passes over an abyss that leads to hell. It is a harsh path. The other is a gently sloping hill that leads to the top of the mountain. Both of these paths lead to the same high point. If you had to choose between the two, would you brave the dangerous path even if it meant falling into hell? Well, we're not gonna fall. A mage must have the courage to cross the abyss. You may proceed. You can't fall in the hole, by the way. Speak to the examiner who's blocking the stairs. Go up those stairs to 7F. On 7F, there's a weird stone statue. Search for hidden stairs in the upper right side of the room, and there is a scene. Inspecting your surroundings is most important. After that, go up the stairs to 7F. On 7F, walk into the center of the large circle to activate it, and there's a scene. Now fight Necromancer. Okay. F2. Use the magic of chill on the Necromancer. After defeating Necromancer, there is a scene. This is the final ordeal. Damn, bro is really far away. Magic. Chill. Necromancer took 19 damage. Necromancer recovered 6 HP. What do you mean Necromancer was unaffected? Defeated Necromancer. You won the battle. There is a scene. Rev, you have now earned the title of Apprentice. Rev has advanced to the rank of Apprentice. You passed the certification exam, gained 1,000 EXP. Okay. Rev reached level 7. All mages have but one mission, to revive the great magic of the Imperial Age, to search for relics from the Imperial Age to uncover the spells lost in the Great Disaster. Now that you've become a mage, you'll receive orders to go on special quests, and from now on, you're to take lessons with a master. There are 3 master mages, each specializing in one school. You may choose whichever one you wish. Go visit them in their laboratories. Okay. Now. Okay. Go down, right, and through the door. Down, right. Wait, when you say down, okay, you probably mean screens. So, down, right, through the door. Go up, and then up the stairs to 2F. Up. Up. And then up the stairs to 2F. On 2F, speak to the spirit magician Recrarin and choose yes. McClellan. My specialty is elemental magic. Magic takes the utmost dedication to master. Become his apprentice? Yes. Work hard and you shall become a wizard, Harry. Rev became an apprentice. After that, speak to McCrarin again. Make sure to buy an ancient map for 1,000 at Rick's General Store. Well, you already know chill. Elemental magic utilizes the power of the elementals that dwell within this world. I can teach you everything up to the 7th level. The 8th level spells were lost during the Great Disaster. By the way, could you go to the Magic Guild in Highbrace and fetch me Verdun's Tonic and Sanjay's Tonic? Fuck yeah, I can. Stupid bitch. This reminds me of college again and having an advisor and all that stuff. Like, it's actually very relevant to school, which is not exactly a great time. Now here's the question. Should I give Rev the staff and lower his physical capabilities in exchange for his magic? I mean, he is a mage, right? But I feel like he probably should be attacking generally. Like against regular fights. I don't know. Okay. Make sure to buy an ancient map for 1000 G at Rick's General Store. To use the map, choose the item, ancient map, and use it. Alright. Rick's General Store. Hey, yo, Rick, what you doing? Oh, no, I don't have 1000 G. Oh, no. Sell. Oh, no. I need to kill some shit. Okay. Leave the capital and go back to Larfis Village. Okay, well, I tell you what. I need to earn some cash. Some cash money. I'm down 10 magic points. So let's get some cash money. We gotta do a bit of fighting, Rev. Rev, we doing a bit of battling. Rev, we gotta show him what for, Rev. Bloody bat, Rev. It's a bloody bat, Rev. Magic of chill. The power of cold. That barely did more than your weapon. Wow, that didn't do anything more than your weapon. Your weapon was way better. $46, Joel. Oh, just go fast, please. Okay. Actually. What if we just... What if we did some speedy, Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we just did some speed up to get this over with? Alright, City of Celis. First of all, let's go to the priest house. Hey, what up, priest? Let's cure paralysis. Alright. Next up. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Let's get this ancient map. Then let's use the ancient map. Okay. What's that? Okay. Let's go to the inn. Leave the capital and go back to Ralphus Village. Okay. I feel like I should buy him a staff to have on hand. Hey, how come my fucking dude isn't with me? Okay, well, whatever. Let's get some Laffy's potion. Let's go! Oh no. Alright. Go back. Man, how come I'm fighting by myself? I'm supposed to have a homie with me. I'm very displeased. Larfleeze region. Does chill do a lot of damage to the paraspider? Chill does a fuck ton of damage to the paraspider. I'd like to kill the paraspider before he can paralyze me. Are you throwing a bit of a wobbler? Bit of a killer frog in it? Rev is doing magic. Rev is casting magic. He's unaffected. That's some bullshit. Larfis Village. Hey Mom, I got in! You've become a mage, but as I said, you can't return until you're a wizard. Okasan, please go. Come back for me when you've become a wizard like your father. Wait, what'd she say? Yes, Mother, I'll become a wizard, you'll see. Damn. Alright, let's go talk to our hoe. Marie. Hey, girl. Rev, it's been a while. I got engaged. What? I wanted you to be the first to know. Congratulations, Maria. Are you happy for me, Rev? Of course, I mean, we're friends, right? Yes, we are. Thanks, Rev. Ha 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 ha. That's fucking NTR! That's our... What? Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Alright. Onward we go. I can't believe it. Our fucking bitch got engaged while we were gone. Okay. After that, leave the town and go back to Highbrace. Enter the town during the day. Every single game we play has to have NTR in it. Hey, are you weak to chill magic? Since that's what you cast on me? No. No, you're very resistant to chill magic. Rave. Oh snap, I hear that. I wonder what it is. It's FF11 with Buddy Faz with dire bats. High Breeze region. Wow, I think that's the longest I've gone without getting into a fight. In the whole fucking game, I think that's the longest I've gone without getting into a fight. Rev gets a preemptive strike. Damn, that bitch ran. That bitch ran. Hey, can it be the daytime, please? Can it be the daytime, please? Thank you. Alright. Go to the lower right and go through the door into the Magic Guild. In the Magic Guild, which has a star stone, speak to the magician who's behind the counter to get Verdon's Nostrum and Sanger's Nostrum. Alright, bottom right, Magician House. Oh, I've heard of you. Well, here you go. I hope you turn out just like your father. Received Verdon's tonic, Sanjay's tonic. After that, go down the stairs. On 2F, speak to the magician who's behind the counter. Choose buy a scroll Ice Bolt level 6. Wait, that's 1000 G. I don't know if I have that. I don't have anything close to that. Okay, hold on. Buy. Ice Bolt. How dare you visit our guild without the proper finances? Okay, well, fuck you. Stupid bitch. Alright, we have to grind for a hot minute. Alright. Richie is going to help us beat this, but we have to believe in Richie, which means we have to get what he tells us to get. So let's do some grinding. You ain't dying. How much jewel do we have? All right. $842. I hope nobody's upset with a little bit of accelerated leveling. But we need cash. Okay, we have enough money now, but let's check our... Oops. Let's check our status. Are we really close to a level? We are. Let's get that level. Fucking paralyzed. Let's get back to town. There we go. Now we have to wait till it's daytime. Excellent. Alright. Let's go into the priest's house and get our paralysis removed. Nope. Cure paralysis. Thank you. Wouldn't it be sick if the healer mage could do the same thing? Just like cleanse himself? I mean, what do I know, right? Alright, now we go downstairs. Buy. Okay. Buy a scroll on the left. To the right. Ice Bolt level 6. Yes. Yes. Ritual. Learn. Ice Bolt. Why do you make me buy this scroll? If I have to go to the floor circle. Colchis on Sada, Colchis on Sada. Hey, what the motherfucker you learning magic, motherfucker? Damn, motherfucker, you got Ice Bolt. Rev learned Ice Bolt. Anything else you need? Yes. What kind of magic do you have? Disable Charm Corrector? Is Corrector, like, clears off, stuff on you? Like, status effects? He didn't tell me to buy Corrector, but... I don't know. I feel like maybe I should get Corrector if that's what it does. I don't know, though. Let me see. Does he have a list of the magic spells? It looks like no. Alright, whatever. You didn't tell me to buy it. I'm not gonna buy it. After you leave the town, go back to the Celis capital, enter town during the day. Now my inventory is kind of full. Oh, Rev, you're so strong, Rev. Let's sleep at the cheap inn. At the good inn. Part of me is really debating about that corrector magic. In case that is like the cleanse magic. Let's see. Does anybody have... low-cost, high-utility charm spell for sleep? Oh, wow. The corrector spell. Can't find it. Alright, doesn't matter. We're pressing onward. Return to the Celis capital. Enter the town during the day. Alright, back we go. Richie wouldn't let us down, so if he doesn't tell us to get it, there's no reason to get it. Ice Bolt is 8 MP. Critical hit. Damn chillax, mob. So it's fights like this one that it's a good idea for me to have the sword equipped. And then it's fights like the frogs, it's a good idea to have the magic equipped. But I think a good way to look at it is the sword helps appreciably when I need it, but the staff wouldn't help at all on the magic monsters, because the magic monsters all die instantly anyway, so I think I should keep the sword on. At least for now. Like furries. The high encounter rate is a bit aggravating, but it's not too bad. At least not so far. And there is always speeding the game up. In fact, let's do the speed up right now. Oh man, I just did that thing where I yawned too big and now my jaw hurts. Like I've been sucking dicks all day. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Now, go to the upper right and go through the door into the magic school. In the magic school, go back to the second floor room where the spirit magician McClellan is, and speak to him to learn the magic of burning. Burning Gundam? Wrong. Oh, thank you. I shall teach you the spell of Scorching Flame Burning. Rev memorized Burning. Handed over Verdon's tonic, handed over Sanjay's tonic. 500 EXP. After that, leave the school. So we have fire, and we have 2 tiers of ice so far. Go to the upper left and go through the 2 doors into the Knights Group Recreation. In the Knights Group Recreation, go to the right through the small door into a room. Okay, upper left, the Knights Recreation. Go to the right through a small door into a room. Speak to Romarl, and he'll rejoin Clave. After that, leave the recreation and go through the open door on the left into the big dining house, which is behind the inn. Okay. How's school going? I've won 5 duels, so I'm in good standing. It's such a nice day. Let's go sightseeing. Rommel joined the party. Now, have you fallen behind in level? You are level 10. No, I've just not even caught up. Okay. Big dining house behind the inn. Which is probably you? No, that's the church. Where's the inn? This. I heard this place has really good food. Let's check it out. In the big dining hall, there's the scene. It's pretty crowded. Oh, excuse me, Sir Knight. Yes, of course. Now what should we order? Anything catch your eye? Did they just steal your money? They did. Hey, my wallet's gone. That thief. Let's go get her. Go to the lower left and follow the female pickpocketer. Search the wall area of the house that she went through to find a hidden door. Go into the house and go down the stairs to B1. On B1, there's a scene. Choose yes. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. She must have run in here. Okay, let's go. It's her. Always choose yes. Hey, you. That was fast. Here's your wallet, Milane. How dare you steal my wallet? I'm gonna turn you in. Better not say that out loud here, Sir Knight. Are you threatening me? Calm down, Rommel. You're a real hothead, Sir Knight. I have business with your magic-using friend here. Me? You've just gotten your certification, haven't you? When do you start questing? I have had a hand in Rev's quests and I plan on coming along. You needn't interfere. Quest is such a pretty word. It's a damn shame there's such a shady side to it. Why not take me along on your quest? I could help you out. Yes. You know, the character portraits are surprisingly detailed. For what I expect with this game. You've got a deal. I'll be here. Get me when you're ready. Now leave that house. Go back to the magic school. Rommel will leave Cleve again. So, I don't know if this guy... She's just a 2-bit thief after our money, you think? I don't know if this guy named his character Clave because he likes Claben, or if that's just this guy's actual name. But that's what he means. I'll return to the Knight's Manor. Go back to the second floor to the room where the spirit magician McClellan is and speak to him. Choose yes to get the passport. Oh shit, we're getting a passport so ice doesn't attack us. That's just what I've been waiting for. I'd like to ask a favor of you. I need you to go to Dal, the capital of Dalneria, and fetch me a gem called the Eye of God. Will you accept this task? Yes. Take this passport and board a ship for Dal. After that, leave the school. Received passport. Doing a bit of getting passports, Rave. Doing a bit of getting passports, Rave. I think I have too many Minia's tonics. I think I could do with fewer Minia's tonics. So I think we might sell a few of them. Even if that would be enough. Okay. There, we've sold 3 of them. Wait, where the fuck are you? After that, leave the school, go downward, and go to the port where Romarl is. At the port, speak to Romarl. Oh, how do you know? I didn't tell you. This is a Mage Central. I wish I was in... Wait, what? I wish I was in Nelia. Huh? Rommel, what are you doing here? I just know there's a dragon out there with my name on it. What do you mean? What indeed, every night's dream is to slay a dragon. Are you serious? So what are you doing here? I'm going to Dal to get the Eye of God. What? You can't travel to such a dangerous place by yourself? I'm on leave right now, so I'll come with you. I was gonna go back to Highbrace, but I can't just abandon my cousin. Thanks, Rommel. After that, get onto the middle ship, and there is a scene. Everything's in order, then. Please come aboard. Dalneria. Herbs from the east are sold in Dal. Dal Flungren? City of Dal. At the moment, Dalneria is occupied by Dulafan. Morale is at an all-time low. Make sure to buy new weapons for the duo at Asshard's Weapon Shop. Make sure to buy new weapons at Asshard's. That's what it says. It actually says Asshard's. Where's Asshard's Weapon Shop? I wonder what it's actually going to be if it's not Asshard. Let's find out. As odds armor. Welcome. This is my weapon and armor shop. May I help you? Okay, longsword. Longsword for Rommel is not as good. No. Longsword for Rev. Fucking assard. Yes. Short bow. You don't have enough money. Wait, can anybody here equip a bow? Short bow. Rev. Rev can't use it. No. Okay, just get Rev a longsword then. Okay, you tell me to buy new weapons for them, but he has the flame sword, so what the fuck new weapon do you want me to buy? Get Asshard. Go to Asshard's weapon shop. Alright. Buddy Ram will get a kick out of that. I just know it. Short S word. Yes. Bye. That? Is that? What is Cecia's potion? Do you think Cecia's potion is Minia's potion, but better? Should I buy a bunch of Cecia's potions? Mayhaps. Okay. Now, go through the door into Belmada's General Store, and there is a scene. Belmada's General Store, which is nearby the port, and there is a scene. Belmada's General Store near the port. This one. I hope this shop has the Eye of God. I guess so. Vermilda, welcome to my general store. Welcome to my shop. I'm here from Celis to pick up the Eye of God. What? There must be some mistake. Are you really from Larfin? What'd you just say? How dare you insult me? Oh, that's the crest of the Knights of Celis. Calm down, Rommel. Is there something wrong? No. It's just that someone from Celis came to pick up the Eye of God earlier. What? That can't be. That's why I didn't believe you. I don't have it. Sorry. Damn it, you bloody fool. You gave it to an imposter. What did they look like? He was wearing a black robe. He looked like a mage. I really am sorry. Uh-oh. Leave the store and go to the right. Now go through the door into Brunch's Inn and speak to Brunch, who's behind the counter. Choose yes, and there is a scene. Brunch's Inn. Speak to Brunch behind the counter. Blanche. Yes. It makes my blood boil. How dare someone use your good name? I won't let them get away with it. Thieves usually operate at night, so we won't find the culprit during the day. Come on, Rev. Rommel, wait. This is a bad idea, Rommel. Alright. At night, go to the left and go through the door into the bar, which is behind the church. There's the church. Is this the bar? Yes, this is the bar. In the bar, there is a scene. Long time no see. Do you like doll? You're that pickpocket. How rude, and I was going to tell you something interesting. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I didn't expect to meet you in Doll. Shall I aid you in your quest for the beautiful red Eye of God? So you know what happened? Not only that, but I know who's got it. Want to know who? Damn, Milane is awesome. Who on earth has it? A priest from the Church of Shatelis. Isn't Shatelis the goddess of the Veronide tribe? The Veronide tribe, the Dark Elves. That's all I know. Good luck. Wait, I thought you were joining us. Man, she's fast. Who is she anyway? After that, go back into the inn and speak to Sedantes. Sedance. Sedantes, do you plan to take on the Church of Shatelis? Who are you? My name's Sedantes. I am but a wandering swordsman. What do you want with us? It would seem my hearing is a bit too good. I overheard your conversation at the bar. I took a knight's oath to protect Rev. I'm not about to trust a stranger. I propose we work together. I know you're looking for the Eye of God, but are you at all familiar with Dahl? What do you stand to gain from this? I want to drive Shatelis out of Dahl. We seem to have a common cause. Let us join forces then. Sedantes has joined the party. You are much too trusting. You can only gather information in Dahl at night. Sedantes joins. Now go to the upper left and go in front of the fortune teller shop, and there's a scene. Upper left, fortune teller shop. There's a scene. That ain't no fortune teller shop scene. It seems there's a plot to assassinate the governor, who came to Sheila the Star Reader to have his fortune told. That's not good. If the governor is assassinated, there'll be a coup d'etat. Then Dulafan and the Sarseth Empire will be up in arms. Dalneria will be engulfed in the flames of war. We must warn the governor. At this point, it's only a matter of time before the coup occurs. We must fight those who were responsible for it. Well then, let's find General Jarl. He's in the middle of a secret negotiation to secure the liberation of Dalneria. This is all a plot by the Church of Shatelis, with 2 L's that time. Our spy has infiltrated their soldiers and discovered their hideout. They seem to be using Dine House as their base. Is that so? Good job. Just who are you? I am a man who loves his country. Please aid me in my cause. If Dal becomes a battlefield, all is lost. You know, buddy, nationalism isn't a good thing. They take advantage of you with that. I'm just saying, actually. That's what I'm saying. Go through the door into the inn, and then Sedantis will leave the duo. There's a scene. Let me just make sure we got everything. Well then, I'll be here tomorrow night. Sedantis left the party. I need to buy him a new sword. I need more, money. Let's call it a day, okay? Yawn. Okay. At the inn, speak to Blanchy and choose yes. At night, leave the inn. Okay, hold on. If I go to Asshard's weapon shop, how much is a longsword? 650 gold. I tell you what, I'm not gonna buy him a longsword. We'll make do with what we have. Man, they're making me waste all this money just to go to sleep. Choose yes or no. But what if it's no, Hana? Alright, it's almost time. Leave the inn and speak with Sedantis, who's blocking the way, and he'll rejoin the duo. After the chat, go to the upper left and go in front of the fortune teller. There's a scene, and Garland joins the group. Fight Assassin times 4. I've been waiting. Let's hurry to the Den Marketplace. Sedantis joined the party. Let's F2 save that. Actually, let's F2 save that right here. Lord Sedantis, I shall come with you. It's a bit late for introductions, but this is Garland, one of the guards in Down Castle. He's been keeping an eye on the Church of Shatelis. I'm Rev, a mage from Celis. I am Rommel, a knight of Celis. Nice to meet you. I am an apprentice mage from Celis. Garland joined the party. I won't forgive them for... And here I was saying that the pictures were very highly detailed. And to be fair, that is a very highly detailed picture. We're taking advantage of Dalneria. Alright, let's go hide. It's the Scooby-Doo song. Stop right there. Hey, it's that guy again. Shadozel, I am General Jarl, Prince of Dalneria. This assassination must be done for the sake of the kingdom. But doesn't your honor as a knight forbid it? Ha, what are you saying? I don't intend to turn Dal into a battleground. I'm the real Jarl. He's an imposter. Damn, fine then, get rid of them. Shadozel used darkness. His form disappears into blackness. Rev is so fucking ready right now. Rev is gonna Ice Bolt the fuck out of this guy. Shadozel. Wait. Shouldn't I defend? Defend. And maybe bow attack? You? Rev cast Ice Bolt. 35 damage. Come get me, motherfucker. Come get me, motherfucker! Assassin took 12 damage. Alright, Rev. Try Burning Gundam on this guy. You fight him. You fight him. You fight him. Rev, Ice Bolt, and then everybody attack. Assassin was unaffected. Rev, you're letting the team down, mate. Alright, let's go fight the Church of Tellus at Dying House, yes. Wait, but I used all my magic. Fight the Heresy Founder and Assassins times 4. After defeating the Heresy Founder and Assassin times 4. This is Dying House, who are you? Humph. This place is indeed a den of heresy. Oh snap! THX! Buddy Anonymous. That's what we like to see. Kill them all. You, Shatellis heathens. THX for the 5 gifted. We appreciate. Assassin time 4 emerged. Rev, defend, 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 and do your bow attack on this guy. I want to save me MIPS. I don't want to give them free shots. Right. Defend. 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 Bow. Alright, Assassin has moved into place. Assassin has moved into place. Assassin has moved closer to place. Doing it, Peter, doing it. Alright, Riv. Let's cast Chillax on you. And then you 3 go all out on the front row. 22 damage! Unaffected. Damn, Riv's magical prowess is, limited. Why does Riv keep failing the magic check? Alright, Rev, cast Recover on yourself. Defend, defend, defend. Alright, you guys will kill it, no problem. Jeez. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Damn, they really like hitting Sedantis. Probably should have healed him. You won the battle. Alright, who's next? Heresy Founder, it says. Oh, geez, with 4 more fuckers? Shadozel, Heretical Priest, and 4 assassins. You dare interfere with us again? This ends here. Those who oppose Shah Tellus shall learn the meaning of fear. Shadozel, leave them to me. As you wish. He looks like Santa! He looks like Santa Claus. Shadozel use darkness. Alright, cast Recover on you. And then I want you to attack, I want you to attack, and I want you to attack. Rev took 21 points of DM. Now here's the question, what do you do? Cast Charm. Okay, so Charm puts people to sleep. Okay, Rev. Let's see, can I hit him with cold? It only does 9 damage. Oh, Rev's about to fucking die. Garland returned to normal. Why would Assassin dodge? What the fuck, for fuck's sake? Alright, Rev, recover yourself, and then the rest of you fight. I really hope Rev gets a turn. Nope, Rev died. Alright, I can't raise him, so we have to restart the fight, unfortunately. I have no mechanism of raising him. So I have to restart the fight. We'll go all the way back to the beginning and just do it again. But yeah, I can't raise Rev. So I can't have him die. Alright, let's F2 this. Okay. Go. Well, all of them are stacked. Okay. Son of a bitch! Alright, magic recover on Sedantis. And I want you to use a Minia's potion on your Sleff. He's gonna die and I can't resurrect him. Okay, no, he's good. He barely survived. Can you fuckers hit the mobs? I'm actually getting angry now. Rare footage of Daigo actually angry. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, come on. Son of a bitch. Rommel is the only guy who can hit anything. Alright. Rev. I need you to cast Recover on... No, actually, what I need Rev to do is defend, and then I need you to attack, and you to attack. Now kill all the fucking dudes, please. Rev is defending, that won't do much. He dodged. He dodged. You two are fucking worthless. Okay, Rev, heal yourself. You attack, you attack. You use a Minia's potion on yourself. Alright, come on. Okay, Rev has gone to sleep. Are you fuckers still not gonna kill this guy? You did kill this guy. Okay, fine. Rev is asleep, and I kinda need him awake. So... let's have Rev defend. Let's have Rommel attack. Let's have you cast a Laffy's potion on Rev to wake him up. And let's have you cast a Minia's potion on yourself so you don't die. Okay, Laffy's potion doesn't heal sleeping. Okay, Rev needs to cast Recover on himself. You need to attack, you need to attack, and you need to attack. Okay, so there's really nothing that I can do except just wait it out if I can't heal it. 25 HP! Rev, heal yourself. Rev, return to normal. Heretical Priest defends. Oh my god. Dead. You won the battle. Jiminy Christmas. Received Pearl Dress. Received Eye of God. Lord Jarl, the governor is safe. Alright, get rid of all this. Several days later, Rev, Rommel, thank you so much for all your help. I can't believe I got the Eye of God. Lord Jarl, I was a bit rude to you before. I can no longer use the name Jarl. That is the condition under which the Sarseth Empire agreed to support the liberation of Dalneria. Dulafon's reign here will last 4 or 5 years, perhaps. They'll be reluctant to relinquish Dal, but I know I can persuade them. Please call on me if there's anything you need. I'll come to your aid no matter what, says the Jarl. I must take my leave. Hey, it's time to go. I'm tired of waiting. Wait, why do you force me to leave? Maybe I wanted to hang out in the town. Well, you don't get to. City of Celis. Why don't you tell your master about our quest? I'm gonna tell the captain of the knights. Rommel left the party. Okay, if I equip on Rev the pearl dress... Oh. Can't equip a dress on Rev. That sucks. Here I was hoping. Wait. Clave will learn the spell of Ice Bolt. After that, leave the school. I already have the spell Ice Bolt. You told me to buy it. Damn, this motherfucker had me buy Ice Bolt for 1,000 Jill, and now he's telling me, oh, by the way, you get it for free. It's not like it really helped me in any of the encounters, so... Oh well, to the magic school. Hand it over, Eye of God. Oh, this is the real thing. I shall teach you the spell of Ice Blades, Ice Bolt. I already have it. No pre-cure dress for Mage Rev. Need a patch for that. Oh, you already know the spell. Well done, then. Hey, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Do I have the ability... Hold on. Do I have the ability to get a refund on my spells? If I unlearn something. Do I refund it? This way, please. No, I don't refund it at all. What the fuck? Okay. Well. What do you sell? You sell treasure, disable, corrector, divination, dispel, steal, identity. I wish I knew what the fuck any of these meant. Okay, well, I guess we go back. Actually, let me just rewind back. Make it easy on us. We'll go blazing fast speeds. Damn, look at that. Oh, this is the real thing. I shall teach you the spell Ice Bolt. Oh, you already have it. Good job. Oh, you already know that spell. Well done. I hope you'll put this much effort into your studies. You have now learned all the lower level spells, raising your rank. You're now a junior mage, Rev. Rev became a junior mage. Gained 2,000 experience. After that, leave the school. A year passed since the apprentice journeyed to Dal, seeking the God's Eye on Master's orders and stopped the governor's assassination. The harsh training at the magic school has developed the apprentice's magic skills. The child has become a fine young mage, and Rommel a young knight. Year 3017 GA. Celis is filled with hope. You called, Master? Yes, there seem to be ruins of the Empire near the desert town of Vamel. Please go and uncover new spells. How do I get to Vamel? Board a ship bound for Nelia, then head south. If you head further south through Farm and Shoal, you'll find Vamel. It's in the Aria Desert. Alright, I understand. Okay. After that, leave the Skuel. Alright, to the leave of the Skuel. Go to the upper left and go into the two doors into the Knights Group Recreation. In the Knights Group Recreation, go to the right, go through the small door, speak to Romarl, and make him rejoin. Alright, buddy Romarl. So who are you guys? That's really far south. I can't let you go on such a dangerous journey alone. I'm coming with you. It's nice that you can just leave. Rommel joined the party. Before, he said he was going with us because he was on leave. Rommel. Flame sword, leather armor. Leave the recreation and go to the port. At the port, go into the bottom ship, choose yes, and there's a scene. Let's get married. Oh, honey, you're incorrigible. Did you heal from the battle? You did. Get the fuck out of the way. Alright. Celis Chan. Alright. To the port. Bottom ship. This ship is bound for Nelia in Nelfon. Are you ready to depart? Shao enough. There is a scene. Do and make all the boatin'. Wait, why is it going inland? Oh, I guess we just didn't want to take the long-ass journey. Nelia region. Nelia is home to the Crystal Tower. It said temple, but we're going to call it the Crystal Tower. Uh-oh, who's that in the caravan? The holy city of Nelia. What have they beaten us to that we're going to feel bad? I bet Lot and Lumine are here from the rainforest. Let's go meet them. Alright, so first up, we are given strict instructions to go into the sword shop. Okay, padded armor 700 Jill. Padded armor on Rev. That gives you 3 more def. padded armor on Rommel. That gives you 2 more def for some reason. Okay. Go out the fucking door. So, you know what I bet? I bet the pearl dress is available for you to equip if you happen to be playing the female variant of the character. So I bet you get fucked. If you don't pick the female character. Okay, after that, go through the gate to the city, make sure you buy new armor for the duo. Go to the lower right and go through the open door into the church. In the church, go to the upper right and there's a scene. Okay. Lower right, church, upper right, scene. That's not a church, that's a bar. That's a church. Upper right. Open the fucking door. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for coming to visit me. We parted at the rainforest. You guys really saved our hides back there. By the way, where's Lumine? She lives in the forest on the outskirts of town. Being a gypsy, city life does not suit her. I had wanted to see her, oh well. We can't just sit around chatting. Were you on your way somewhere? We're going to Vammel to explore the ruins. Vammel, you say? What is it? Crossing the desert can be quite dangerous. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's great! That's great! Eat the cereal. Feel free to do some sightseeing around Nelia until I return. I shall meet you at the town gate. Leave the church and go through the door into the bar, which is in front of the church. In the bar, speak to Mylin. Mylin? Who is sitting nearby the counter. I mean, it's Mylene, but it is spelled like they spell the one in that. Oh, it's her. Milane, I say. Hey, long time no see. Whoa, you're that woman who... You really that surprised to see me here? Well, it is rather strange meeting you here. You are not coming with us. Don't worry, I detest dust and sand. Oh yeah, there's a rumor that the Sultan of Vammel's fear of the Ferd tribe forced him into a pact with some questionable people. How'd you know we were heading for Vammel? I just thought it'd be your next stop, that's all. Have a safe trip. After that, leave the bar. Now go to the lower left and speak to Mimus or Lot, who are nearby in front of the gate, and they will rejoin. Make sure to buy new armors for them. I don't have enough money to buy new armors for them. Milane is probably French for Mylene. Hey yo, what up, motherfuckers? It's been a while. It has been a while. She's just as I remember. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go outside here real quick. And before we take the caravan, I want to see if I can grind up some money to buy them some gear. So let's see if we can do that. Let's find the inn first. Because grinding is going to require us to find the inn. There's the inn. Oh damn, she's really low. Alright, let's do a bit of grinding, shall we? Do a bit of grinding, doing a killing. I do like a bit of killing. Alright, they did let me go outside. That's sick. Alright, now, do these kill me? It looks like no. Let me go up here. Just trying to get some money. Money. Oh, wow. Look at this. That was some sick, fast leveling, or killing. Oh, God! Hold on. I gotta go back. I didn't know that she was nearly dead. Magic of Rev, recover. No. Magic of Rev, recover. Okay, I think I almost have enough money. That should actually be plenty. Alright. The City of Penis. Alright, let's go first to the shop. Okay, let's buy padded armor. Lot gets a big bonus to his defense. Padded armor. Lumine gets a huge bonus to her defense. Longsword. Lot. Well, actually, hold on. Short bow. Lumine has nothing. Okay, hold on. Lot has a dagger and a padded armor and nothing. Lumine has a dagger, a padded armor, and nothing, but her skill is with the bow. So I should probably get her a bow. I should also get both of them a longsword. Oh my god, I barely had enough money for this. I thought I had earned plenty. And it turned out I was barely enough. You could call it barely legal. Sell. Oh, could I have given her my pearl dress? No, no one here can wear the pearl dress. Bro, you gotta get the fuck out of the way. Right, the inn was up here. Oh my goodness, I barely had enough money to pay for this. Oh no. There's a new town. There's a new town coming up that I need to buy new gear from. Alright, we have to grind again, sorry. Wait, why did you tell me to buy gear from here if you're just gonna tell me to buy gear from there? I might be stupid. Alright. Let's grind again. Is everybody looking good? They are. I don't know what counts as big money. Like for the next town. Maybe 5 grand? Wait, what's wrong with you? Oh, you're paralyzed. Obviously. You're about to die, too. Alright, how much money do we have now? 4,000. Let's get 5,000. Castle gate is shut. Oh, come on. Alright. Now, let's go and dump 210 or 220 Jill just to sleep at the inn. Which probably won't even cure his paralyze. It didn't. Alright, we need the priest shop. Hey, yo, priest! How you living? Wait. Do you not have a priest shop? Oh, you do. Cure paralysis, thank you. Alright. Let's press on. Would you like to ride to Twin for 80 gold? Yes. It's Mike Smalls. The Twin region. Town of Twin. Okay. Make sure to buy new weapons. New weapons. There's several churches. Are they the twin churches? Is that like Minnesota's the Twin Towers? Falchion. Oh god, it's way too much money. No. Give it to Lot? No. Give it to Rommel? No. Okay, well... Give it to Lot. Give it to Lumen. Now I need to sell their weapons. And I may still not have just enough money. I can't believe that despite all of that, we still are very nearly short. Okay. Now we'll get one for Rev. Okay. Falchion padded armor. Falchion padded armor short bow. Falchion padded armor wizard's ring. Flame sword padded armor. Is that like a padded bra? Is that why our character is so hot? Let's save it. In Twin. Alright. After that, leave the town and go southeast to the Ishinoki farm. Try to avoid the poisoned ground that's nearby the town. Alright, southeast to the Ishinoki farm. And avoid the poison. Killer frog, gonna kill a killer frog. Damn, Rommel's flame sword is crazy. Ooh. No, you know what? Just fight. Just, if they get licks in, it's fine. It's whatever. I am kind of ready to fast forward through the fights. Shadowbat scratches. Rommel fell asleep. That's my guy. Rommel returned to normal. If this had like a 75% encounter rate reduction patch alongside a big EXP and money increase, this could be pretty sick. But if the fights are going to be this extensive, they really, really need to be shorter. Or less often. Ancient land of farm. Go south to the Shikaru district. Aren't there herbs in the forest to the west? Go south to the surreal capital. Make sure you buy new armor for the group at Rendo's Weapon and Armor Shop. After that, leave the town and go south to the area desert. Motherfucker. You can't be doing things like this. 3 straight towns telling me to buy gear. Oh, good. I already have the gear. Phew. Do I need a torch? He didn't tell me to buy a torch. Where is the inn? All right, before we venture out, I want a P155. So give me just a tick, and then I will be right back after P155. And we will continue our journey. K back. All right. Leave the town and go south to the area desert. How do I leave the town? the way you came. Like, actually south? I hate that they're still throwing paralyzed spiders at me this far in. Killer Frog watches carefully. Ishkarl region. Go south to the desert town of Vamil. I heard that you could buy rare medicine in Shoal. Orc times 2. Baby. Rommel probably should have attacked his own orc. Lumine is very strong. The enemy dropped a short sword. Nice. Wait. No, this is wrong. I went to the wrong place. Hang on. We're gonna rewind. It's not the Ishkarl region. It's the Area Desert region. Go south to the desert town of Vamil. Wait. Was that the right way? Wait a second. I see a problem. Hang on. Hold on. Rewind. I see a problem. I think I'm one town behind. And I don't realize it. I heard that you could buy rare medicine in Shoal. I think Shoal is where I need to be. Ugh. So if this has Rendos's weapon and armor shop, then I'm at the right city. Or something similar to Rendos. Lendos's. Okay, there it is. Scale mail for 1200 Jill. Rev can equip it. Fucking everybody can equip it. I need 5,000 Jold. Alright, let's go farm Jold again. Yeah, I fell behind one page. What the fuck? I fell behind one page. There it is. Shoal. Alright, time to kill. Get everybody some scale meal. Wait, what have they done to you? Nothing. Almost there. I have to make sure that I buy all the gear at each town, or else Ram is going to disown the stream. He told me that. And we don't want that. Into the town. Alright, now we can equip everybody with scale meal. Scale mail on Rev. 4 more points of beef. Yes. Scale mail on Rommel. Yes. Scale mail on Lot. Yes. Scale mail on Lumen. Yes. We are now fully decked and ready to sell short sword, and 4 things of padded armor. Alright. Now let's go to the inn. Having finally purchased everything at this town, only to come across a new town in just a minute, I think. Oh, by the way, the bane of these early games is just about to happen. I have to buy some torches. And, I don't know how often they're used or anything like that, but it just says buy some torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some. Somebody says some. I think 5 is a good number. Okay. Now, go south to the desert town of Vamil. Enter the town during the day. South to Vamil. What if we fast forward through the regular enemies like this? Would we feel bad for that? I don't think so, right? The enemy drops Sanjay's tonic. The fact that enemy keeps dropping Sanjay's tonic tells me that Sanjay's tonic is probably what cures paralysis. Aria Desert. I hope I find some valuable herbs. Orc times 2. Hey, how come you got turns? Okay. Oh my god. We'll get there someday. It just said go south. To the town of Vamil. Saber-toothed tiger. Known for being in the desert. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Saber-toothed tiger, or, Vamil is which way? Go south. Oh dear. Oh shit, Lot's dead. Rewind. We can't have that. Where is the fucking town? Am I stupid? You know, with the encounter rate as high as it is, it's very difficult to, like, look around. Okay. I imagine it's not this oasis. Let me find out. No. It said go south. It's far to the east. Bro, you just said south. The guide writer, he just said go south. Well, we're certainly getting a lot of stuff. Do you know how long we would have been going if I were just walking through here? Like, with all these fights? This would have taken like 20 minutes so far. Look at this. We're going the wrong way. But you said far to the east. Is it north? I thought I checked all this. You know, my whole existence is banking on that I'm gonna find a town soon. What does this guy have to say? Bamel is to the south. You are fucking me. Oh, there it is. The castle gate is shut. Oh my god. Ah, Rev the Merge! Okay, hold on. Go through the door to the inn and there's a scene. After that, try to leave the inn and hit yes. I am Milfasa, Vizier of Vamil. I have a favor to ask you in private. What would you have us do? His Excellency Sultan Mulatto, ruler of Vamil, has heard rumors of your exploits, Rev. The Sultan is a wise man and has taken a great interest in you. Can I heal first? We would like you to obtain the Dispel Seal, which sleeps beneath Vamil. He shall reward you handsomely for it. We are undertaking a lengthy quest, not some silly treasure hunt. Without the Dispel Seal, Vamil will soon be overrun by the Furred tribe. Please, I beseech you. So if you had this seal, you could protect the town? There is a country that shall come to our aid in exchange for the Dispel Seal. We have to do it, Rev. A war would mean tons of orphans and slaves. Lumine. Alright, we'll help you. Lumine. Very good. Come to the entrance of the waterway tonight. Can you heal me first? Try to leave the inn. Rest until nightfall. Yes. There is a scene. It's almost time. If you motherfuckers haven't fully healed up, you have. Okay. Let's F2 to save. At night, leave the inn. Now go to the upper left and go through the door into the underground waterway. Well, hold on. First, can I go? It's locked. Boy, I hope you don't sell anything important. Upper left, underground waterway. We're sneaking into Baron Castle. In the underground waterway, there's a scene. The sound of water flowing echoes around you. This place is strange. It has water in it. Why would they have water in it? A waterway. Have no fear. A ghost wouldn't dare appear before a brave knight. I've been waiting for you. These people are on a quest from the Sultan. Yes, sir. Right this way, please. I shall leave the rest to you. After that, go to the lower right and go through the open path on the right into the next area. Lower right. Bunch of skeletons. Boom, warrior, touch three. They're really far away. Zip. Speedy zip, please. Thank you. I have just about lost me patience for the fights. Is this the thing to the right? Go through the open path on the right to the next area. Do you mean this? Something smells rotten. In this area, use of the item torch to light the way. Now go around to the upper left and search the top wall. Use. Torch. Upper left. Search the top wall. Right, that's what I'm doing. Boom, yeah. Go fast. Go fast. Rev, heal your slav. Well, maybe. Go around to the upper left and search the top wall. Okay, this isn't the upper left. Ugh. It doesn't end here. This wall is obviously much older. Will you examine it? Yes. After that, choose yes to go into the hidden opening into the next area. In this area, go downward and there's a scene. You slide down a slippery hole. Whoa! After that, go down the stairs that are nearby into the next area. In this area, go around to the top area until you find a locked door that's near 5 panels. The backpack is full. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, so what's a Sanjay's tonic? Nothing happens. Okay, so Sanjay's is definitely some kind of heal. What's a Cecia's tonic? Okay, so a Cecia's tonic is higher tier heal. I'm sure. Which means that I don't need so many Sanjay's tonics. Restore scroll. Panorasa Fizz. Go. Okay. Search the locked door twice to open it. An inexplicable sense of dread overcomes you as you approach the door. You have the urge to drop everything and flee. But instead, you'll just fight this single skeleton. After that, go upward and there's a scene. Now fight Jara. After defeating Jara, there's a treasure chest on the left side to get a sign of opening a letter. Okay, hold on. Well. Okay. What does Panorasa Fizz do? It's at least an HP heal. Okay, yeah, it's at least an HP heal. Alright. Let's hit F2. Jara. I am Jara the Great. I built this waterway. I used the black arts to gain eternal life. And yet I am human. Damn my body, it is but a prison to me. Is this Dr. Doom? You must have sacrificed countless innocents for that immortal body. I have sinned, and yet it is nothing compared to the infernal Bazoo. What did you say, you monster? Bazoo? What's the Bazoo? What is your interest in the Bazoo? It matters not. My liberation is at hand. I don't have interest in Bazoo. You are the one who brought up Bazoo when I came in. Where are you going? To kill and destroy your Jara the Mad King. We have no choice but to return you to your slumber. Right, here we go. Here we go, it's burning. I mean, you're undead looking, right? So let's burn you. Attack. 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 Let's see what we got. Use the power of fire. Jara took 19 DM. Lot attacks. Rommel attacks. Lumine attacks. Cast Death Pilgrim. Don't you dare do what I think you're gonna do. Okay. Don't you fucking dare. Let's try Chill. It's taking them 3 times to get to the other side. Okay, Chill did 17, the other one did 19. Death Pilgrim, don't you dare. Okay. Jara took 7 damage, that sucks. Rommel took 34 damage. Okay, you cast Recover on Rommel. You attack. You... No. You try Ice Bolt and see. You attack. You cast Recover on Rommel. And you attack. Let's see what Ice Bolt does. 24 damage. That is not enough. So, Ice Bolt is 4 times... Ice Bolt is 4 times... It's 8 MP, so it's 4 times Chill. Chill did 17, this did 24. So using Chill is the way to go. Is there any possible way for me to make you recover? Well, I tell you what if you cast Chill, and then let's have you try Corrector. Let me see if Corrector does what I think it does. Oh, he's dead. Receive Dispel Seal. Received the Cure All scroll. Open the chest that's on the left side of the throne. After that, try to leave and there is a scene. Now you have to fight Jara again. Oh no. You recovered a lost scroll. So wait, should I use that on him? Lost scroll. F2. To save the game. Minia's potion. Free up an inventory slot, please. Alright, try to leave. I am Jara the Great. I built this waterway. I used the black arts to gain eternal life. Bruh, you said that. Bruh. Bruh. Fight. Wonder what these do. Chill. Fight. $18 damn. You know, the camera having to pan back and forth like this is some bullshit. And these guys having to run up like this, that's pretty ridiculous. Cast Tentacle. Rommel takes 45 points of damn. Chill. Rommel attack. Recover on Rommel. And attack. So Tentacle does a lot of damage, it looks like. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. 32 damage on Ghoul. Chill. Attack. Cover. Attack. Man, I really should have put Rev's staff on. Jara getting fucked.
Death kill.
The target is cast into oblivion. No way. No way. Reset that. No way. Instant death. No fucking way. Okay, hold on, hold on. How do I reset the... Do I have to do a different turn setup? Alright, hold on. What if I do it like this? Does the same thing happen, or have your turns changed? Your damage was different. Tentacle, excellent. Okay. I'm not dealing with an instant kill attack that I cannot raise them on. Defeated Jara. You won the battle. 500 EXP. After defeating Jara, go back into the other area. Jara really is immortal. Our only hope is to seal him within this room. If we can just close the door we came through, that undead thing won't be able to get past the barrier. In this area, go down to make a stairs appear, and then go up that stairs, about 5 flights of stairs to the next area. I didn't notice it before, but there's a hidden staircase here. Well then, let's climb it. Let's F2 to save, by the way. The floorboards whirl around and shap shut. Shap shut? In this area, go down the stairs that are nearby to the next area. In this area, go to the upper left and go up the stairs into the next area. Upper left. Man, I got no time to deal with you fuckers. I'm just gonna speedy mo through that. Okay. In this area, go all the way around to the lower right into the other area. All the way around to the lower right into the other area. Man, these regular encounters happen very frequently. Oh, do they happen frequently. I don't normally like fast forwarding like this, but I gotta tell you, I can't stand how long it takes. Okay, into the next area. In this area, go around to the top area and speak to Minister Marusha, who's blocking the way. Leave the underground waterway. Yes, Minister. It's gonna turn out we're working for the wrong team, isn't it? Like we just been tricked. But at least we got the cure-all. Oh my goodness. Well done, travelers from Celis. Please come to the Sultan's palace at once. Leave the underground waterway. Go to the right and speak to the minister who's blocking the way to the Sultan's palace. In the Sultan's palace, fight some bitches. Oh my god. Can I go to the inn first? Can it be morning? It is. Hold on. Give me a minute. Okay. Now, real quick, I need to free up some inventory. Okay, so I have 4 Minias potions. Cecilia, Sanjay. We're gonna cut down to 3 torches. We're gonna sell short sword. We're gonna sell short sword. The restore magic is probably raised, maybe? Let's sell. We have way too many Sanjay's tonics. And to be honest, let's sell a lot of these Minias. One, two, three, four. We don't need that many. Alright, what does the armor shop have? We didn't even check this when I first came in. No. Okay, you have nothing. Can the magic shop apply my thing? Smash ring? What does it do? Oh wow, it amazingly boosts his strength. Fuck yeah. Make sure you buy 4 smash rings for the group and new spells at the Magic Guild. Wait, what did you say? What current item? Oh, she had a short bow. Well, the short bow sucks, so that's fine. Let's go downstairs to the magic shop. Should I apply any of that to you? Hey, how come you have the ability to... Oh, wait. I wasn't looking at the right thing. Never mind. Next. Idbind. Hypnosis spinner. Make sure and get new spells for Clave Lot and Mimus at the Magic Guild. After that, leave town. Yeah, what fucking new spells, dude? What spells do you want me to buy? And also, what do the spells even do? Like, what is the spell of restore? What does it restore? Cure-all probably cures everybody, right? You have to be level 24 to learn the cure-all spell. You have to be level 9 to learn the restore spell. Treasure. Level 2. Chill, divination, burning, I have all that. Ice bolt, I have that. Moonlight. Cure moonlight? I mean, do I buy higher tier magic spells for them? Is that what it's telling me to do? Alright, F2 to save. The Sultan is expecting you. Please come inside. Open this door at once. Yes, sir. Oh, well done. Now give the Dispel Seal to Lord Callias. In the Sultan's Palace, there's a scene. Choose yes. There is a scene. Rev handed over the Dispel Seal. It's finally mine. The Veronade. Shadozel? It can't be. He tricked us. I'll leave my minion to deal with you. Oh, captive spirit, I order you to strike down my enemies. Shadozel, wait. As you wish, master. Jin. Oh my goodness, look how far away he is. Alright, Rev. Start by chilling. Attack. Try chilling. And, attack. Use the power of cold unaffected. Cast chill. Oh, he casts chill. Blue Mind takes 18 points of damage. Rubble. Blue Mind. Alright, well, we might as well try Burning Gundam. What about Tentacle? That seemed to do a lot of damage when the bad guy used it. He was unaffected. The power of Foya. He was unaffected. My melee fighters will get there any day. Okay, what about Ice Bolt? Okay, it seems like chill is really the way to go. That was pretty good. Oh, physical attacks are awesome. That was a lot of damn. You should definitely recover yourself. Bruh. Defeated Jin. After defeating Jin, choose yes, and there is a scene. Have mercy upon me, good people. Yes, I shall bestow these gifts unto thee. Received Ghost Pendant, Smash Ring, Goliath's Tonic. Oh dear, what happened to Lord Callias? Wherever did he go? Sultan, that was Shadozel, one of the Veronade. He was probably using you to get the Dispel Seal. But what of our promise? What about the Ishkarl army? Whatever shall become of Vamil? I'm so sorry. I know, Rev, use your magic to protect Vamil. Me? We can't just abandon Vamil, can we, Rev? Just a minute, one mage can't defeat the entire Ferd tribe. You are our only hope. Then we shall go to Ishkarl or Nelfan and gather reinforcements. The fate of Vamil rests entirely upon your shoulders. These will help you on your journey. Received Paranassa Fizz, Verdun's Tonic. Okay, what the fuck is this ghost pendant that I got? Equip. Ghost pendant on Rev. What does it do? His int drops a lot, but his defense goes crazy. Equip the smash ring on Lot, and his strength goes up a lot. Okay. And what's a Goliath's tonic? Nothing happens. Okay. What's a Verdant's tonic? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Oh my god, an explainer or something for these items would be nice. I have faith in you. Please, I beseech you. Okay. After that, leave the town and go back to the surreal capital. Okay. I really need like a magic list reference for this. Hold on. Let me see if I can find anything. Because frankly, are you crazy? Ancient Magic Bazoo. You know, I think this guy doesn't even know. Maybe the English translation patch has information about it. Let me check the folder where I did the English translation patch for Bazoo. Let's see what we got. There's Waz. There's Earthbound. I can't find it. No, can't find it, Ruth. Think I gotta get it again on a download. Now, why would you do that? Alright, let's extract this here. Ancient Magic README. Patch history, known issues, application instruction. No, there's nothing. There's nothing at all. There's no explanation for anything. I feel like it don't make no sense, Ruth. I just want to know what the fucking spells do. And the items. So that's the game. So there's a list here. There's a list here with item codes and everything, and that's fine, but that's not what I'm interested in. I'd more like to see an explanation rather than just know how to get them. But I don't think there's any way to do that, so we're just gonna go back to the game and we're just gonna tough it out. I assume if we ever get to the point that we need, like, to have learned a spell or something, we can just learn the spell. Let me teach Rev Recover. I don't know what Recover is. Oh no, I do know what Recover is. I already have that magic. Wait, so that's just the generic... Oh no, Restore. What's Restore? Well, I tell you what, let's do this. Let's have Rev learn Restore. And then let's try it. Magic of Rev Restore. Oh shit, it's an AoE heal. Fuck yeah. Okay. That is sick. Okay. Back we go. Okay, after that, leave the town and go back to the surreal capital, which should be to the north. Wait, before we do that, the game very specifically tells me to make sure that I have 4... Okay, you don't have it on. You have it on. You have it on. And you have it on. It wants me to make sure that I have 4 smash rings. What do you suppose a Verdun's tonic is? I need one more. No. Okay, let me try something. If Rev uses Restore and blows all this MP for no reason, and then I use a Verdance Tonic, nothing happens. Okay, so it definitely does not heal MP. I was operating under the assumption that it might heal MP. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh snap, it's Buddy Talon! What's going on, Buddles? Back from China. Oh, I didn't mean to go north while I was speeding. What's up? I remember that. Once you reach the surreal capital, there is a scene. Ishkarl region. I'm fast forwarding through these battles because they're easy and they take too damn long. Alright, here's the... Okay. It's definitely good to be back. Nice. Are you still off of work or are you at work? Vamil has fallen! What happened to Vamil? Vamil was attacked by the Ferd tribe and completely destroyed. You're kidding, but we just came from Vamil. Seriously? I heard it from someone who just fled here from Vamil. He said the town's foundation collapsed and the waterway was completely buried. We're too late. It's my fault. Let's go back. Give you a moment, ads. Oh my god. Oh my god. WB. Alright. So many random encounters in this game. So many random encounters that we just fast forward them. Because frankly, we don't have all that time. What did you miss? I was asking if you have to go to work now or if you're off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thankfully, it's not something important. Vamil Ruins. This was where the desert town of Vamil used to be. Go upward and speak to the member of the Ferudo's family who's nearby the front of the ruined palace. After that, leave the ruins. Ferd tribe, may Sira bless you. What'll happen if these guys release Jara? They'll suffer for it. Let's go. Yeah, they get what they get. Thankfully, it's not something important. Getting back on GTA. Oh, snap. Did you see there's a GTA-like game that came out recently called Samson? After that, leave the ruins and go back to... Yeah, the peeps say that it's kind of like GTA. Arnis has been playing it a bit. You were on your vacation? I don't know if it's good or anything. I just know that, Arnis has been playing it. Alright, let's go this way. Everybody good? I saw a weird looking magic effect. Head back to the farm. Lot of traveling for the apprentice mage, junior mage. So this is the Ishkarl region. Do you remember that guy, Hot Carl, Buddy Ram? Alright. This should take us back to the farm. Ditcher's running the farm. Google AI automatic summon. Samson may be a budget GTA clone. Roguelike-ish structure. Yeah. That sounds AI. I wanted to expand the Church of Palu into this region for some time. I've learned many things on this quest. You weren't responsible for what happened in Vamil. That's not what I meant. Goodbye, I shall write to you. I'm coming with you. Hey, that's our girl. Man, we've lost 2 girls. Lot left the party. Lumine left the party. Hey, you could have given me back your gear. Or don't. I don't care. Village of Farm. There is a scene. Lot and Mimus now go back to the Twin Town. Enter the town during the day. Roguelike GTA, huh? You love it? Yeah, I mean, you might want to try it out. I might be able to put it up on Rev Drive. I'll have to see. Or, it might be possible to play it in a certain mechanism. Alright. Wait, was that the town of Twin? Or is... No, I think this is the town of Twin, right? Yes, this is the town of Twin. Don't poison your Sleff. Oh, come on. It's turning nighttime. Oh my god. Oh my god! Town of Twin. Speak to the carriage, the bottom one, and choose yes, and it'll automatically take you back to the commercial city of Nalia. Okay. Still remembered you said Twincest. I do remember that. I'm remembering when you said Twin Town. I do remember the Twincest. I mean, Twincest is Wincest. Okay. So now we go back to this town. Man, there's a hell of a lot of meandering. Go back to the port and go onto the ship, the top one. Okay. Is this dog gonna take me all the way back to town? He is. But so you're still off of work? When do you have to go back? The holy city of Nelia. I think the inn is over here. It is. Get out of the fucking way. Saturday. Well, that's good. You get some extra time. You gonna stream? Gonna stream. Nice. Yeah, you gotta let the world know Talon is back. Speaking of back, you may notice that Jace has been streaming recently. You need handcuffs. Go back to the port and go onto the top ship and choose yes. Okay, get onto the ship. to sell us. You came by? Nice. Alright. She was playing Advance Wars. Man, why do I have to go all the way back to this town and then come back? You surprised her avatar is different and he had voice AI talking for her when speaking to us? Yeah, I thought you might like that. Why don't you tell your master about our quest? I'm gonna tell the captain of the knights. Sometimes your hearing can't hear it right. Oh, that's not good. Is it tough to understand? Alright, now I have to run all the way back to my master. Like, if she was literally saying what she meant, it says something you didn't hear right. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's just kind of the way. Or AI pronounced it wrong. Alright, let's go up the stairs here. And let's talk to our homie. You did it! What a feat! As a reward, I shall teach you the moon elemental spell, Moonlight. Cure Moonlight! It is the way you'll manage. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Rev memorized Moonlight. Hey, aren't you going to tell him what happened? And he's going to be like, whoa, that sucks. A year passed since the incident in Vamil. Rev continued living the life of a student, studying day and night at the magic school. Then one day a letter arrived. It was from Lot, the priest of Palu, who fought alongside Rev in Vamil. Whoa! What the fuck's going on? Wait, why are you showing me? Suddenly those horrible memories of the waterway came flooding back. What, is he having PTSD? Rev decided to head to Twin with Rommel during summer break to visit Lot, who was hoping to earn the title of abbot. Rommel joined the party. Okay. Spells, there's a scene. After that, go to the port. At the port, go onto the bottom ship, choose yes, and there's a scene. Part of you wants to play FF14 again, and you? Well, at the moment, I'm not playing it. It's just Jay's. But, I mean, if you want to play it, yeah, you should play what you want to play. Ship is bound for Nelia. I'm still doing my same old, classic SNES role-playing games, or classic translated RPGs. We have to play through all of them. Just your feeling because of the gameplay. You know what you could play? You could play that new Crimson Desert. Laggy loves that game, and I know you definitely want to play a game Laggy loves. After that, go into the thing, in the city, go through the exit gate, into the Twin District. Well, Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is a single-player version that they made. There is not a scene. Go through the gate into the city. In the city, go through the exit gate. Then go south, northwest into the Twin District. Yeah, so Crimson Desert is a single player game from the Black Desert people. as far as I'm aware, it has some issues. And people on the internet are mixed opinion about it. Alright. Where do you want me to go? Go south, northwest into the Twin District. Okay, I see what you're saying. Do I not take the dog? What the fuck? Archer and Knight? What is this, Fate? Oops, it's $70. Fuck yeah, that is one of the problems, isn't it? Why are you making me go the long way? Why aren't you making me take the dog? Fuck Fate? Yeah, I don't know anything about the Fate series, except, the one that Ditcher and I watched. Oh my goodness, you're about to die. Get out of the way. There is the scene. The town of Twin. Someone help. Whoa, what did he do? 1 against 3 is pretty unfair. Stop it, Rommel. You think you can get away with this? We're Lord Barone's bodyguards. This man is a suspect. My name is Rommel. You are the criminals here. If you have a problem, then step up. I'll show you the power of the Celis Knights. We won't forget this. Let's go. Looks like he's fainted. Well, he needs a place to recover. Let's go see Lot. Their characters are OP as fuck, like they're gods. Their powers cannot be stopped. Hacks, too. Yeah, the only one I know of is the one with Ilya. Fate. Which one was it that we watched, Ditcher? Fate. It was the ecchi one. Fate Prisma. Right, Fate Prisma Liner. There's an injured man. Where are you going? I don't fucking know where I'm going, dude. Which... I guess... this place. In the monastery, there's a scene. Leave the room and there's a scene. Ditcher back in Discord with you guys? No, I'm not talking on Discord or anything. I'm just talking in the chat here in case he's still here. What a ghastly wound. We shall tend to him at once. Lord Lot is in the abbot's chambers. Follow me. Some people from Celis to see you, your grace. Send them in at once. He's not. Rev Rommel. So nice of you to come. I haven't seen you since Vamil. You may take your leave. Excuse me. I summoned you here because I have a favor to ask. On the surface, I've been chosen to succeed the previous abbot who's now deceased. However, I've also come to investigate a matter of great importance in Twin, as foreseen by Palu's Mirror. Palu's Mirror? The former abbot was most likely murdered. I'm confined to this abbey under constant watch. So you're counting on us to find out what's going on in Twin. You know, before we got here... What? The bodyguards assaulted that man? We must act quickly. Okay. In the monastery, there's a scene. After that, leave the room, and there's a scene. The man you brought in just passed away. Impossible, it wasn't a fatal wound. This is why I cannot leave. I have enemies even amongst the priests. I can't believe it. It seems that Barone, the local aristocrat, is plotting something. If you find out anything, please come to the abbot's chambers. Yeah, he was here, and he was also over on Kick, because I'm doing the multi-stream thing. But, yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while. I swear on that man's soul to expose this foul plot. Leave the monastery. Now go to the lower left and go through Lord Barone's mansion, which is behind the general store. We're probably going to have to fight. So it would probably do well for me to save at the inn. Don't give me, like, extra people or anything. Just make me do it with 2 people. That's cool. Kick 2? Yeah, I'm streaming to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Just trying to diversify. Doing it all simultaneously. I figure why not, right? Odd. Well, just to get as many people to watch as we can. 1. You can't fit any more in a fucking backpack. Alright, sell all these mini as potions. Sell the mini as potions. Sell the mini as potions. Sell. Okay, Sanjay, Cecilia, Lefay, Sanjay, Cecilia. Sell the short bow. Sell. Man, there's so much shit in the game. Okay, sell this short sword. Sell this short sword. So, you don't see you on Kick. Oh, because I'm having to use a different name on Kick. I couldn't get Revelin because somebody else took it, so I had to take Riddle from Final Fantasy XI, Ridill. But yeah, I got screwed over on that. Yeah. Somebody took it, and I don't even think the person streams. It's too bad. Okay, in Lord Barone's Manor, there is a scene. That should be this. Servant, do you wish to see Lord Barone? What is the reason for your visit? It's about the man who was assaulted by your bodyguards. So you were the ones with Gershwin. He was wounded and died alone. I'd like an explanation as to his death. What a pity. These things happen. You really should let it go. Let it go? That man was a thief. He stole money. Proof. I want proof. There were many witnesses, and now I must ask you to leave. See our guests out. Alright. Okay. After that, go through the door into the bar, which is on the right side of his mansion. In the bar, speak to the 4 visitors who are sitting in chairs. After that, leave the bar. Is this the bar? Barone came to Twin 2 or 3 years ago. He threw his money around and hired those awful bodyguards. I saw ghosts shuffling into the Abbey's belfry. Twin is haunted. The bells in the Abbey's belfry ring every night. It's creepy. Gershwin? He's one heck of an engineer. Now go to Iria's Inn, which is on the right side. At Iria's Inn, speak to the man on the left. Choose yes and yes. At night, there's a scene. Oh, snap! THX? I'll show you to your room. Go out and explore at nightfall? Yes. You are attacked at night. Now fight assassin times 4. Okay, let's let them get closer to us. Got you. Oh, snap, it's Talon and Talon over there, too. Look at that. See, now you can watch it 3 different ways. You can watch it on Kick. You can watch it on Twitch. And you can watch it on YouTube. Assassin watches carefully. Rave. Oh, snap, true. Assassin fucking dodges, does he? Let's build this combat system. Around melee attacks like this, and then let's just make everything dodge all the time. I like it when Rev dodges, though, I'll tell you that. Won the battle. After defeating Assassin times 4, leave the inn. Barone! This is getting pretty dangerous. Yeah, guy trying to kill us is pretty dangerous. I would say so. Let's F2 to save. Now go to the upper left and go to the front door of Bell Tower, which is on the right side of the monastery. Okay, upper left, Bell Tower. What a creepy tower. Should we watch from here? Choose yes, and there's a scene. Several hours later. Here they come. I came because I heard the sounds from the belfry. Some suspicious people have gone inside. Right, shall we go? Hey, how come you're not bringing that other girl? Lot rejoins the duo. After that, go through the door into the bell tower. In the bell tower, go up 7 flights of stairs to the roof. You are fucking me, dude. You are absolutely fucking me. 7 flights of stairs. Okay, well, I told you we're just gonna zip through this. I don't have the time nor the patience. Recover on Rommel-chan. I noticed that somebody got confused during that last fight. Like somebody actually got charmed to the opposite team. Okay, so far still so good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's got like Terminator music going. No, let the bishop do the healing. Oh, yeah. The bishop does some nice healing. Sorry, Abbott. So far, still so good. So far, still so good. I have to check their health after every fight because I'm steamrolling through like this. Just to make sure nobody fucking dies. Okay, Lot, heal your Slav. Lot, heal Riblin. There's no one here. They've all disappeared like ghosts. On the roof, go around to the right side where the rope is. After that, search the rope, climb down into the underground ruins. They must have gone down this rope. Oh, I have to do it. In the underground ruins, go to the upper right and through the opening into the ruined house. Damn, this thing is so long that the idle thing just procced. So the rumors are true. Underground ruins from the Imperial Age. These ruins are quite far down. It looks like some kind of mine. We seem to have made quite a find. Normally you'd need an engineer for this kind of thing. So they killed him when he was no longer useful, cowards. Okay. In the underground ruins, go to the upper right and go through the opening into the ruined house. Okay, so we want the upper right. And we still want to fight these fucking mobs. And he's nearly dying. Good thing it's only 2 fucking MP. Okay. Okay, that's not the upper right. That's the wrong upper right. Upper right. An ambush? Okay, hold on. F2. Fight Necromancer and Archer ×2. Welp. Only Kick and Twitch connected. Looks like YouTube comments aren't shown. Oh, so the YouTube comments are busted. I need to fix them, so yeah, I've hidden the YouTube comments. Basically, it keeps spamming the same comment over and over again, and I didn't want it to do that. So that's why those aren't currently showing. Yeah, for some reason it just keeps showing them over and over again, and it's kind of annoying. Like, each message you send just keeps getting spammed. It has something to do... I'm using the Streamlabs chat box. I need to switch it to the Stream Elements chat box. But yeah, I did used to have that. I also used to have it so it showed the icon of where the person was talking, but the problem is that it made it look messed up. Here, I'll show you what I mean. One sec. While they auto battle for a minute. Let's click this. Then let's click this. Then let's click this. Okay, now when you say something, it just cleared the fucking chat. Now when you say... Well, actually, let me just make it so you can see what happens. Let's go ahead and add YouTube and save. Okay, now it should show every comment. And it should also show the platform icon. But the YouTube comments will just spam every so often. It's not like immediate, but it just keeps sending it every so often. Defeated Necromancer. After defeating Necromancer and Archer, go down the stairs that are nearby to B2. On B2, go down the stairs nearby to go to B3. On B3, there's a scene. Necromancer and Assassin times 2. Another ambush. Alright. Cast Chillax on Necromancer. Cast Chillax on Necromancer. Yeah, it'll take a little bit, but you'll see what I mean in a little bit. It's actually kind of annoying. That is interesting. The way that it repeats like that. Alright, cast Chill. Fight. Cast Chill. Rommel reached level 17. Rommel. After defeating Necromancer and Assassin, fight Barone and 4 Necromancers. After defeating Barone and 4 Necromancers... Okay, go down the stairs to B4. So we need to heal up right now. And then it's time for a boss. Yep, right here. Let's go ahead and have Lot cast Recover on Rommel. Then let's have Lot cast Recover on himself. Alright, let's F2. And down we go. So, you made it after all, but I won't let you interfere. Okay, this is funny. I sync the video time frame to Twitch and Kick since there's 5 seconds delay. YouTube is the only one with a 10-second delay. Oh, wow. That's ridiculous. I told them what the real Palu's mirror... I told them that the real Palu's mirror was buried underneath Twin, and that you were dispatched here to cover things up should the mirror be found. Okay. Barone times 1, Necromancer times 1. Okay. So, you two take care of a Necromancer. Get wrecked, YouTube. Does YouTube think it's the best, but it's actually the worst? Necromancer casts Ice Bolt, that hurt. Cast Burning. Burning Gundam. Ice Bolt, that hurt. Id Bind. Lot was unaffected. THX. Alright, let's cast Chill on you. Let's have you fight that. Let's cast Chill on you. You can see why your friend said, boo, YouTube, Twitch streams are awesome, long time ago during your Overwatch years. Yeah, it's one of those things where if YouTube wanted to put the effort into it, they could do really well with the stream platform, because they have such a good back end through, they have such a good back end through the YouTube. But, yeah, they don't do that for some reason. Alright. You need to recover yourself. You need to kill him. And you need to recover him. Backend, yes. Backend, yeah, exactly. Like, YouTube's backend for the YouTube service is actually pretty good. But they just didn't put much effort into making the streaming service as good as it could be. Alright, what are you guys gonna do now? The power of cold. 20 damn. Revcast chill. How much do you do with your sword? 43. Barone casts hypnosis. I don't like that. Lot was unaffected. Well, shit. How do I wake them up? Which item do you think wakes them up? I don't know. Let's just cast chill and just think, they'll probably wake up at some point, I guess. Rev cannot fight. Rommel cannot fight. One of the items I have probably wakes them up, but I don't know which one it is. Recovered 46 HP, huh? Rev returned to normal. It looks like you're out for 3 rounds. Rommel took some damage. Okay, Rev, you recover Rommel. Rommel hits, and you chill. Use the power of cold. Recover. Defeated Barone. You won the battle. After defeating Barone, Clave gets the Scroll of Aura, and there is a scene. Then Lot leaves the duo. We'll take this, YouTube. Oh, snap. YouTube is nice, though, because it'll keep the VOD up forever if you post it as a video, so... You bastards, those were Lord Shadazel's mages. I was so close! Received the Aura Scroll. Look, a seal from the Age of Chivalry. If it were destroyed, the Veronese tribe would have reached the surface. If we had waited one more day, the Veronese tribe again, something's wrong. Rev's party solved the mystery of the Belfry, gained 5,000 experience points. You respect YouTube for keeping their VODs? Thank you for helping me solve this mystery. Being a knight, I just did what was natural, and thanks to you, I found a new spell. Once I've settled things here, I'll return to Nelia. I shall investigate the Veronese tribe myself. I'll arrange a carriage for you back to Celis. You don't need to do that. Leave the monastery. After you go to the exit, speak to the carriage who's blocking the gate and choose yes to automatically land in the capital. Okay, hold on. Do I need to heal up? I need to heal up. I also would like to learn this spell. I don't know what it does, because heaven forbid that the game actually tells you what the spells do. At least our VODs won't be going on YouTube. Twitch does. Yeah, it is annoying that they get rid of the VODs. I always record every game I play, though, so I always have a recording that I could post. But it is nice that they'll just keep the VODs. Alright, where's the magic shop? I think it's over here. No, it's not. Is there no magic shop? Double priest shop. Item shop. No. No magic shop. Are you ready to return to Celis? Yes. There is a scene and Bison joins the duo. What the fuck is that? Once we cross this channel, we'll be in Larfin. I love a nice carriage trip. Yeah, it's not as boring as sea travel, but it's expensive. What's the thing in the water? This bridge was constructed 1,500 years ago. It's 100 feet above sea level. Hey, what's that? Let me see. Oh, this is bad. I've got some rope, but there's no way I could lower myself down in time. I'll do it. Tie the rope to the carriage. Hey, are you okay? Whoa, is this a human? Oh, it was someone drowning. It looks like it was a furry drowning. That's a wolfman. How terrifying. It looks like it's okay. Bison. Are you alright? I'm Rev, a mage from Celis. I'm Rommel the Knight. I am Bison. I'm saved. Yeah, I suppose you are. No, you see, I escaped from a slave ship. It was the Veronese tribe, wasn't it? Those cowards. It may have been. I must go or else. Hey, wait a sec, bud. You're in bad shape. I must go to Romos and save my friend. How can you save them in your condition? I hereby vow to free the slaves. Please accept my help. Rommel, thank you. Well then, let's get to Romos as soon as possible. We got a dog man in the group. Hey, what up, dog? Kind of man. Take us back to Twin at once, as you wish. Twin region. Town of Twin. Weren't you headed back to Celis? Hey, is that a wolfman? The truth is, I see. If that's the case, I shall accompany you. Why do you keep leaving, then? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Lot joined the party. Okay, now we got a fucking crazy-ass group. The wolfman has nothing on, and his skill is scratch. Like scratch-off tickets. It'll automatically take you halfway, and you'll automatically go to the northern frontier zone. Should I buy this guy some gear or something? He is a wolf man. Does he just not have gear? What if I try to give him padded armor? He can't use it. Okay. Well, that answers me question. Take us to Romos. Okay, once we get to Romos, I got a P155. No spamming detected. Everything seems normal. Thank goodness it didn't happen. It takes a while sometimes. I think you'll see in a bit. But sometimes it takes a little while. This is where we get off. Why can't the dog just take us all the way? No, you have to walk through the crowd. It's impossible to take the carriage. No one's ever made a road. I mean, if they ultimately fixed it, that would be nice. There are rumors of terrifying monsters on the frontier. Have fun. Fucking A. Alright. Go north to Romos Village. Romos Village. Speak to one of the thieves who's nearby the weapon and armor shop and fight the thief ×2. Who are you? Get lost. Alright, I'll fucking kill you. That's what I'll do. Thief ×2 emerged. Chill. Fight. Chill. Fight. Bison attacks. The power of code. Thief was unaffected. It's gonna be just enough for them to get some licks in. Okay, you guys kill this guy. Thief took a critical hit, 100 damage. You won the battle, 400 gold. Bison reaches level 17. Okay, after defeating the thief, go upward and speak to the thief. He's the man at the bottom. Alright, give me 1 second. I have to P155. And I want to get that out of the way real quick. K-back. Alright. I need an eye thing. Need a sip of some woo-ah. Okay. Come quietly. Who are you? You want to be slaves too? You scoundrels. Chill. Fight. Chill. Fight. You know, the baseline magic costing 2 MP is pretty nice. Same thing with the baseline heal. And it seems to get stronger with intellect. Not much, but it does seem to. Motherfucker. That's okay, he'll kill you. After defeating the thief, go to the lower right to the port. At the port, search the ship and there's a scene. Fight thief ×2. They came from that ship in the harbor. The slave ship, let's go. Motherfucker. A placard on the ship reads the Cross Chain. This was the ship that stopped in Dahl. Chill. Fido. Chill. Fido. I wish I could organize their turns so that the two melee fighters went after the casters. Motherfucker. Okay, we should just be able to melee attack this to death now. After defeating the thief, go to the upper left and speak to the thief man at the bottom. Okay. There are many wolfmen locked in cages. I'm here to rescue you. Bison, you're alive. You free the captive wolfmen. They look exhausted. They said they were going to make us dig holes. They said they'd make us work until we died in the mines in Ramos. Don't worry, buddy. We're here. We're gonna put an end to these fuckers. $38. Uh-oh, I feel like I've sneezed. Man. Is Bison here based on Mortal Kombat Bison? The one they call Claw? You're gonna regret this when the boss comes back. There are more in the house. Okay. Fight the thief. After defeating the thief, go through the door into the house and there's a scene. Lot leaves the group to treat the injured villagers and Belair joins the group. Get in the fucking house. Who are you? Belial. We came here after the slave ship. I'm a knight of Celis. Knight? Don't know what that is. You've never heard of the Knights of Celis? Is that everyone on the slave ship? They went to the village. Oh no, my village is in danger. Monster, monster. I am no monster. He's a wolfman who came to rescue his captured friends. He's a wolfman. Yeah, they said that. Oh, jeez. Is this like... I'm Rev, a mage from Celis. I'm after the bandits as well. Wow, a magic user. Don't try putting any curses on me now. Oh, my wounds are healed. You're a witch doctor. Are you a witch doctor? Indeed I am. You must go with the mage. Witch doctors always speak the truth. I am Belial of Ramos. I will obey the witch doctor. You seem pretty comfortable around them lot. A priest of Palu spreads the gospel even in the most remote areas. I'll treat those who were held captive. You hurry on to Ramos. Alright, come on, Belial. Now I've got a very heavy triple melee group. Belial joined the party, which in this game, triple melee. I've also lost my second healer. Can I heal in the town? Let's go to Ramos. Alright, fuck off. Go northwest to Ramos Village. Alright, can we fight legit? Something ran away, I noticed that. I need to go to the inn. Will they let me just go to sleep while all this shit's going on? They will! Alright. Okay. Now go upward and go through the door into the village mayor's house. Who are you? They were happy when they found out the mine leads into a cave. You mean that big cave? They said they didn't need to bring the slaves in with them. Seems like they just wanted to find that cave. Anyway, let's go after them. There's a scene. After that, leave the village mayor's house. Make sure to go to Baron's general store and buy some torches for 15G. I should have 3 of them. I'll do. Now go to the upper left and go in the cave. In the cave, use the torch to light the way. After that, go all the way up into the next area. Okay, cave, torch, all the way to the next area. So much realism. Gotta love it. Them toads is all the way across. Gas frog. Oh no. Rev doesn't have the ability to cure paralysis. Does it eventually go away? I mean, I have items, but I don't want to just keep getting paralyzed. In this area, go down the stairs nearby to the mining place. Monsters began appearing right after that cave was opened up. In the mining place, go to the far lower right. Whenever Clave stops to speak or Belair speaks, it means you're on the correct path. Go to the far lower right. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my paralyzed cures. If we end up going the wrong way, I'm gonna just rewind. Rev, wait! What is it, Rommel? Look, someone dropped a goal right here. It's good luck. Received 1 goal. Kill that gas frog, please. You killed Rev? Okay, hold on. We have to re-go. There's no possible way for me to resurrect him. How the fuck did they kill Rev? Okay, defend. Jiminy Christmas. Okay. After that, take the path to the left and then go around to the far, far upper right until you find stairs. Death spider, huh? Man, you're really not gonna give me any more instructions? Whenever I do this fast thing, I have to make sure I don't fuck up me HPs. Since I can't see them at the end of the battle. Because we're doing a fast forward. Why are they called death spiders? No, 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 no. I'm not getting paralyzed. You know what I need to do? I need to go... Oh, I think I hit the thing, if you didn't hear me. So I came from 1, and then I went down, and then I went over, and I think I'm over here. But the place I want to go is, I think, number 4. Well, let's work backwards. I want to find the boss. Okay. Boss is all the fuck way over there. So I need to get here, which means I need to get to number 6, which means I need to get to number 4. So, if I'm correct... Oops, hold on. If I'm correct, then to get where I need to go, I need to get back into this big room, and I need to go up this way. What'd they do to you? They paralyzed you. I can't deal with paralyze. Let's try it again. That I can deal with. Okay, these steps take me down here. And number 6 takes me to the next place I need to go, which should be this way. Oh, that's gonna fucking suck. Okay, and now I'm here. The mine ends here. What on earth are they up to? Let's just move on. Okay, so now... I need to go south. So this way. It's crazy that they have enemies that paralyze like this in a dungeon where I just don't have the the mechanism to get rid of paralysis that much. Hold on, Rev, there's something shiny by your foot. 2 gold, double lucky. Rommel. Rommel. This is the entrance to the cave. Alright, and so in the cave here, I need to go this way. I've got me a map open. Why are all these monsters here? Oh. Oh my goodness, now 3 people are paralyzed. You hear the sounds of running water. Why is there a bridge here? One slip and it's all over. Alright, hold on. I need to get rid of this. I'm gonna come to find out I don't have enough Sanjays. Okay. In this area, go upward across the first bridges, and then upward across the second bridge, and there's the scene. Fight Harpia ×2. Okay, recover yourself. Okay, recover yourself. Hang on. Let me just F2 to save it. And let's fight these guys raw. Flap, flap, flap. Whoa, what's that? Harpies! They're really far away. Hoppy ×2. Chill. And fight. And fight. And fight. $36 points of damage. Belial fell asleep. Ah, look. It's my favorite thing. Debuffs. Debuffs that I inexplicably can't figure out how to cleanse. 37 points of damage. Rev was unaffected. Nice. Rommel dodges. So that fight was really easy. It was just a matter of us getting across the screen to them. Like, the fight was over as soon as we got across the screen. Go upward and go through the opening into the next area. No, I don't really want to fight you guys. Can I run? Okay. Go upward and go through the open door into the tower. See, the problem with these gas frogs is that they paralyze. And I can't de-paralyze anymore. Alright, into the tower. In the tower, go up 2 flights of stairs to 3F. Oops, hold on. Well, let me just leave their health low, so I'm not wasting 8 MP. Veronade, gotcha! Veronade Priest and 2 Veronade Soldiers. Cast Steel. What does Steel do? 43 damage. Damn, Romel's getting fucked in his anus hole. Alright, Rev. Recover Romel. And I want to see all 3 of you go to town. But first she'll debuff you with Steel, and then we'll die. Cast Steel. Stole 1 MP, so that's what Steel is. Alright, sick. Alright, Rev. Do recover. Cast Drain. Stole 51 HP. Well, he's got a fat heal coming anyway, so... You fuckers. She put my whole team to sleep! She put my whole team to sleep! Except for Rev. My whole melee team. So now Rev just has to sit back. Oh my god. Priest was unaffected. She's still too far away for them, so even if they got a turn, Fire Sphere. What the fuck? So they're still gonna, like, they're still not gonna make it over to her. Okay, she moved. They will make it over to her now. Dead as F. Okay. After defeating the priest, go up the stairs that are nearby to the roof. On the roof, there's a scene. Okay, but first... You gonna get on the stairs? A dragon! This again. What a busy day. I am Rommel, Knight of Celis, on guard, you great lizard. You're no match for him. Don't do it, Rommel. Don't stop me, Rev. Slaying a dragon is the greatest glory a knight can achieve. I'm the guardian of this tower, but I'm no dragon. It says dragon. Well, you certainly look like one. Look closely, I have wings instead of arms. I'm actually a pterosaur, a wyvern. I smell another scent. Has anyone else been up here recently? Yes, a while ago. Where they went. Well, first of all, they were most rude to me, and I was absolutely famished. You ate them? They demanded that I give them the Bazoo shards. Just what is this Bazoo? The Bazoo shards are not here. If you wish to know the truth, then go to Zine. All will be revealed in the Tower of Judgment. Zine, the country far to the north. What exactly is this tower? This is one of the towers of magic, the Tower of Redemption. It was buried in the Great Disaster, and no one has ever been able to visit it since. These are the ruins of the Gazelfin Empire. I may not have the Bazoo shards, but I have something else. It's a scroll from a wizard named Ricardo. He asked me to entrust it to the bearer of the wizard's ring. Rev received the Blaze scroll. Oh shit, blaze it. Rev received Ricardo's memento, 4,000 EXP. I thought so. He and I must have talked for 3 days straight. Rev, you must always believe in yourself. Now that I have fulfilled my promise, I can finally leave. The wyvern flew away. You are not kidding. You're gonna make me leave the tower? Retrace your footsteps all the way back to the village. You are fucking killing me. I was trying to say kidding, but I said killing. Alright. I guess there's no exit spell, huh? Fuck me for 9 6 pence. What about 9 and Mike pence? No fucking way. Run, run, run. Notice how when I'm going down, when they turn around and they look up at the end of the fight. It's too risky. It's far too risky to get paralyzed in here. Leave the village and go back to Twin Town. Alright. I think I may have hit the thing by mistake. Maybe I should buy a bastard sword. Hold on. Just in case the bastard sword is better. Let's just buy one and see. Put it in the backpack. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Is this a game that is also a video? Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see how much damage he does right now with his flame sword. Okay, he did 48 damage. Now let's speed through. Now let me equip him with the bastard sword. These are different enemies. Okay, now hit. $75 damage, okay. The enemy dropped a staff, just what I needed. I don't have any space in my inventory. Now I really don't have any space in my inventory. Alright, Rev. Recover. This game's weird gimmick is that the enemies start far away from you, and you and the enemies have to close the distance. And it sounds way more interesting than it is. It mostly just means that enemies stay back and fling attacks at you, while you have to wait as you inch closer and closer. Rev, I've been thinking about what the Wyvern said, and I have an obligation to report this to the Archbishop of Palu. Would you mind coming with me to Nelia as a mage of Celis? Sure, lot. And so it's such a frustration that I actually just say fuck it and I speed through the fights. Like this time we'll be able to get over to them because they're close. Okay, how much do you hit the knight for? A lot. The town of Twin. Alright, before we talk to the Archbishop, let's go to the item shop. We got some selling to do. Order. Let's sell staff. Falchion. Staff. Falchion. And then nothing. I don't want to sell his flame sword because it's a special weapon. I don't know if I'll need it. Okay. Dang it. Let's go this way. Let's save it. Alright, now. Can I learn some spells in this town? Does this town have a magic shop? Of course it wouldn't have a magic shop. Why would the town with the fucking Abbey have a magic shop? Okay. Okay, we are going back to the Celis capital, so that's good. Leave the village and go back to Twin Town. Speak to the carriage, the bottom one, and choose yes, and it'll automatically take you back to Nalia. Yeah, I know it's safe. I just want to talk to this guy real quick. Building is for priests only. Please visit the chapel instead. I have the head priest with me, dipshit. Alright, go. Are you still there, Taladin, or did you go to bed? Oh, you went to bed, okay. Nelia. Go upward and go through the door into the Crystal Shrine. I need to turn off the YouTube chat thing because it's just spamming now. Okay, go upward and go through the door into the Crystal Shrine. In the Crystal Shrine, there's a scene. Leave the shrine and go back to the port. Okay, hold on. Before we do that. Wait, what'd you say? The Crystal Temple is to the center of town. Shall we go? Yes. Is there a magic shop here, though? Yes. Ritual. Learn. Blaze. Level 24. Aura, level 24. Cure all, level 24. Obviously. Fucking obviously. Summoning Charm Corrector. Ooh, what the fuck is Corrector? What does Corrector do? Is it? It's only 500 bucks. Let's have Rev learn Corrector. No. I don't know what it is, but just in case it's this game's version of cleansing. Okay, to the Crystal Tower. Crystal Temple, please follow me. Lot, just what is Palu's mirror? It is a spring that is said to contain the spirit of Palu, the goddess of water. It shows the future. Sounds like fun, huh, Rev? I mean, maybe. Who the fuck is this? Yo, Grace. I, Lot Craze, have returned. Lot, servant of our benevolent Palu, and who are these others? Rev, a mage from Celis, and Rommel the Knight. They helped with the incident in Twin. Lot has told me your story. I am Rev. I am Rommel of the Knights of Celis. The truth is, the wyvern in Ramos told us. I see. I shall investigate the matter at once. May they be allowed to see Palu's mirror? Yes, as you wish. Follow me. Weblin. Go forth and receive the blessings of our benevolent Palu. Why don't you go first? Okay. Several images flicker on the surface of the water. You wandering through what looks like a dark cave. A Veronade woman clothed in silver threads. A man with dark eyes. You seem to remember him from somewhere. Now you, Sir Rommel. You're not going to tell us? It looks like I'll become captain of the knights, except I didn't look like a knight of Celis. Lot, you shall receive her blessing as well. What? But you have done such fine work thus far. Okay. Ooh, he doesn't want to do it for some reason. Uh-oh. It changed. What is it, Lot? Are you alright? No, it is nothing. You look pale. Lot Craze, are you alright? It's nothing. I'm just a bit tired. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's obviously something. Why do they always have to do this? I don't think I've ever seen this one. Maybe my memory failing me. SNES had a library of a ton of RPGs. Well, this one was Japanese only. Is that so? Please go and rest then. This is Japanese only with a translation patch, so... It's also not very good. So that could be part of it. Lot left the party. Lot clearly saw something. He's clearly upset. Okay. Go upward and through the door in the Crystal Shrine. After that, leave the shrine. Oh yeah, can't always count on every game getting an official Western release. Yeah, a lot of the games we played never got official Western releases, so it's okay. It's just the way of it. Alright. Leave the Crystal Palace. I'm so thrilled that I have to have 3 spells in my inventory. Because I have to be level 24 to learn them. Okay. Go through the door to the Crystal Shrine. There's a scene. After that, leave the shrine. Now go back to the port. Get onto the top ship. Yes. There is a scene and Romarl leaves Clave. Leaves Rev. Now go to the upper right and go through the door, go back to the second floor, where McClellan is, and speak to him. There is a scene. Alright. So we go back to McClellan. What the fuck? City of Celis. We had quite a journey, didn't we? I must report the Veronade's activities to Captain Orphea. Mind seeing yourself home? Geez, I'm not a kid, Rommel. I'll be fine. Well, goodbye. Man, he ran the fuck off. Alright, into the magic school. So, the story of this game is that we are an apprentice magician who left his town and joined the magic school, and now we're doing all sorts of missions and etc., etc. Man, I almost want to burn to level 24 just to get those scrolls out of my inventory. The developer Hot B went out of business the day after the game was released. Well, they kind of deserve that a little bit. I mean, it's not really. That's mean. It's a fine game, but the encounter rate is way too high, and the distance gimmick is kind of weird. Oh, a wyvern, incredible. The more importantly, we must make a report about the Veronade tribe. Please come with me. Damn, does everything have to be, like, really far away from everything? Thinking very modest beginnings to something that spawned an entire legacy? But we can only hope. Lord McClellan, can I help you with something? Lord Narmia Shang is out at the moment. I would like to report on the Veronade tribe's activities. I shall relay any information you may have to Lord Narmia Shang. Please tell him this. The Veronade tribe was looking for something called the Bazoo shards in the ruins of Ramos. I saw them all throughout my quest. That's quite alarming. I shall investigate the matter. By the way, this youngster seems to be doing extremely well. Perhaps a promotion to senior mage is in order. It's a bit too soon. Really, I insist. Is that so? Very well, I shall grant it. Rev, you were a junior mage, but from now on you shall hold the title of senior mage. Rev became a senior mage. Rev attained the rank of senior mage. The thing that they just said 5 seconds ago. I am truly honored. Let us take our leave. Are they actually on our side, or is this like a trick? You shall henceforth hold the title of senior mage. That's the 3rd time. Good luck. Okay. After that, go right, and then up the stairs. Right. Right. To shame, but surely many others also face the same fate. Yeah, I mean, that was game development. It was rough. And of course, it was still kind of early in gaming, so they didn't quite know what to do. They were experimenting, and as you can see, like, it doesn't matter if the game is a success or not. I mean, that's really the big problem with publishers. They set it up so it's almost impossible to win. Even if the devs do well and the game sells well, the publishers can still be like, yeah, whatever, your studio's done. Now that things have calmed down, I shall teach you the spell of Blazing Flame Fire Sphere. Rev memorized Fire Sphere. THX. At the beginning of the next year, Rev was ordered on a quest to the ruins in Farm, the place nicknamed the Ancient Land. Rev asked Lot, the priest of Palu, and Lumine, the gypsy, for their help on this quest. Together, they headed for Farm at once. Oh, we got a time skip. We got a fucking time skip. Go play with fire. All right. Ancient land of farm. Oh, Ramos is with us. That's good. Village of farm. Go through the door to the inn, and there's a scene. We've been waiting. Nice to see you again. Oh shit, that's our new waifu. Thanks for watching. Or thanks for waiting. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Lot joined the party. Lumen joined the party. What are we looking at? You need a new weapon. Your level is low. Okay. Lot and the girl will rejoin. After that, leave the village. Okay. Okay. What do you want me to do? Leave the village and go west to the shrine ruins. Gypsy, the characters have classes? They sure do. We are the healer class. Oh, it doesn't say it. But you can see our skill is medicine. Rommel is the... Oh, no, there it is. It's the knight class. She's the gypsy. Lot is a priest. We're listed as a senior. We're a senior citizen, but that's supposed to be senior mage. We started as a healer, an herbalist healer. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Go down the fucking thing. All right, shrine ruins this way. These fights take so... Oh my goodness, there's 2 rows of mobs that I just skip right through them. I do not have the time nor the patience. And I'm fucking paralyzed. Don't kill him. Wow, these are really hard. Does Corrector fix that? Corrector does fix that. Okay, that's a big deal. Alright, hold on. From apprentice to senior. Get across the bridge! Okay, so now that I know that I can cleanse that, this is way better. And we don't have to panic as much. Alright, let's save it. Let's get out of here. So, the reason that I fast forward through these fights is... Well, they're coming through, but this is what a typical fight looks like. They have to catch up to us. They have to get there. They have to get there. Then it's our turn to attack. It takes us a long time to attack. These things hit really hard. And then we have to do our next turn. And the encounter rate is so high that it gets very frustrating. Rev was paralyzed. Fantastic. This is a regular ass fight. $951 EXP. Wow, that sounds like you want me to EXP. Alright, Rev, use the magic of Corrector on Rev. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Oh my god. Alright, and so we're just gonna do this. And then afterwards, I'm just gonna check their HP. And have Lot recover himself. Fast forward and see the damages. Fast forward. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I can't stand that. Okay, now go upward and go through the opening in the shrine. Oops. Go. Okay. Rev, do Corrector on Rommel. And Rev, do Recover on Rev. Actually, no, I shouldn't have you do Recover on yourself. I should have the other guy do Recover, but that's fine. Okay. This temple makes you feel uneasy. This game makes you feel uneasy. Alright, hold on a sec. Let me pull up the map. It helps to have a map. Bazoo. Game FAQs. I closed the map for some reason with the last zone. Okay, we are currently in the Shrine Ruins. Oh my god. There's 2 bosses. There's a mimic chest. There's an item called a crystal rod in chest A, huh? What is that? That is something that we'll never know because I can't find the fucking A. A. Oh, it's right there. You have to take teleport 2, and then it's to the left. Okay. Let's go. Unless there's meant to be some other tactics or strategy, the pacing seems a tad slow. The pacing is just slow. You smell something rotten. This is an ancient temple. Is this a shrine to Palu? No, more than likely it's a shrine to Shah Telis. How strange, a Varanade shrine in the ancient land. It does seem as though they once lived here, though. Impossible. They're invaders from underground. Maybe that's not true. Okay, what do I have to do here? Search the front left side of the altar. Push the front left side to find a hidden stairs. Look, there's a hidden door. I see, you can move the left side of the altar. Okay, everybody push. Alright, this is a crystal rod. Okay. Even with fast forward going at like 100x, that was incredible how long that took. Crystal rod on Rev. That destroys his strength, but it gives him a real nice bonus on intellect. No, I tell you what. Keep him with the bastard sword while we're fighting. Okay. Now, the chest above me is a Mephis tablet. Let's see what that is. You got a Mephis tablet. Rev's MP increased by 2. And and the chest above that is a mimic chest, so do not touch the mimic chest. And then it looks like there might be a puzzle room. On B1, search the statue that's nearby to rotate it to the direction of north. Oh, shit. Hang on. So, you couldn't tell because I was zipping through that fight so fast, but the reason that took so long is the enemies were spamming me with the sleep spell. Because obviously the enemies will also spam you with the sleep spell. I didn't turn this guy. Okay. So that the statue is facing the wall. Go around to the upper left and walk on the middle gray tile with the sign on it. The middle gray tile with the sign on it? Now go upward until the group reaches the next statue. Search the statue to rotate it in the direction of right so that the statue is facing the group. Are you giving me the hint just to get out of this puzzle? After that, now go upward and there's a scene. You're gonna have to fight Cemetery times 4. Okay. Well. Lot should do that. And let's F2 to save it. Wait. Equip Rev with his crystal rod. What an awful place. I think I see a joust. Cemetery times 4. That's a lot of MP. You see, so they're too far away, so they didn't quite make it. But now they can start attacking. Alright, Rev. Everybody just attack the one that we've been working on. This is fast speed, by the way, too, for the battle speed. That's a lot of damage. Cast Drain. Six damage. No. You two should cast Chill on the one in the back. You two should fight the one in the front. By the game zone settings, presumably, yeah. By default, it's on the slow setting. Kill it. And now she'll go in the back and kill this one. Team effort. After defeating Cemetery by 4, go further up and go through the opening into the next area. A delicious spell wafts through the air. A plump, pleasant-looking cook smiles, dashing toward you. Welcome, ready for a first-rate meal? Hold on. This is a boss fight. Everybody looks good. F2. Choose yes, no, no, and then you fight the piggy cook. Oh, here's Ditcher's no-no. A plump, pleasant-looking cook smiles, dashing toward you. Welcome, ready for a first-rate meal? Come on then, have a seat. Yes. I haven't had customers in so long. I'll show you what a great cook I am. What on earth are you doing in a place like this? Running this splendid restaurant, but I never get any customers. Customers in these ruins? Well, some people just enjoy this atmosphere now. What is this stuff anyway? Mermaid sauté. Mermaid? Hey, you creep. Just what are you feeding us? What do we look like, dolphins? Oh, didn't you know? It's very delicious. Go ahead and try it. No. There's no way I'm eating this. Come on, I prepared this delicious feast for you. Eat up. No. Is there a problem with something? This whole thing seems rather strange. Very suspicious. You're acting too nice. You smell like pig. Pig! I smell like pig! I use pig in my dishes. Pig, 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 pig! I was hoping to treat you to a meal. Fine then, I'll have to cook you. Hee hee hee, snort. Oh, jeez, and he's all the way out in fucking Guam. Look how far away he is. I'm gonna chop you up and eat you. Alright, let's cast Chill. Let's fight. Let's cast Chill. And let's fight. Need binoculars for that distance. Indeed. He appears to be dual-wielding. That's pretty cool. I do like a good dual-wield. He won't get anywhere close. Okay, he's closed the gap. Let's cast Chill. So I do have all these other fancy spells, but they all cost so much MP that it's way better for me to just cast the low MP cold spell, do like minimal damage, and then just go from there. Because as of yet, I don't know how to recover MP. I don't have an item or anything. Ow. Alright, cast Chill. Fight. Cast Recover. Fight. Spells at least are powerful? No, they're not, and that's the other problem. So, let me give you an example. As you just saw, the Chill spell did 28 points of damage. That's a 2 MP spell. I also have Ice Bolt, which is 8 MP, so you would expect Ice Bolt to do 4 times as much. So this did like 28, almost 30. This should be doing 120 points of damage at 8 MP, 4 times as much. Just watch how much it does. Cast the Chill spell, and then attack. It does 31 damage. 4 times the MP, and like 4 more points of damage. Gourmet Smash. So we just cast Chill. Alright, recover yourself. And then attack. Or 23, yeah, 23 and 31. 8 more points of damage. Defeated Piggy Cook. More efficient use of MP, just spam and chill. Yep. You know, the funny thing is, that's usually the case in games like this. I mean, even when I was playing MMOs like Final Fantasy XI, it usually was the case that low-tier spam was better and more efficient than high-tier blasts. So I'm not surprised, but this game is ridiculous. 4 times the MP and 8 more points of damage. After defeating the Piggy Cook, go around to the lower left. Go through the narrow passage on the right. Alright, first up, let's save it with an F2. Let's save these people who are about to be dinner. Help me. Where the slaves are. After that, go through the open prison door, speak to one of them, go down the stairs nearby to B2. Help. He was going to eat us. I thought we were done for. Thank you so much. Okay. On B2... Hold on. Now that we're down in the basement, let's go ahead and see what items we have here. There's Protease powder. That's D. I'm at number 3. There's Protease power at D. There's a crossbow at E. What do you suppose Protease power is? Let's find out, and we'll rewind if it's worthless. Oh, I gotta put on his fancy pants thing. We were all asleep. That's what's taking it so long. I also need to be careful because my only mechanism of healing is these motherfuckers. Received Protease powder. No, no, no. Rev's defense increased by 1. Sick. Wait. Does it always only increase by 1? Okay. So now there's E, and E is offering me a crossbow. But I don't care about the crossbow, I don't think. Okay, so let's see. What do you need me to do? Go around to the top area and down the big steps to B4. On B4, there's a scene. I keep forgetting to put on his thing. HP good? Yeah. Okay, if the scene starts right away, I'll zoomy. There we go. F2. Let me see what this says. There's a scene. Fight the rock golem. After defeating the rock golem, you'll get the terrier's sign. Okay. Will I get the terrier's sign? I will. I have space. Alright, let's go. You! How did you get down here? We made a meal out of that bogus cook. Wah, wah. What is this, Leon from Resident Evil? We made a meal out of him. Oh wait, how come I have to fight 4 fuckfaces? The guy, did you mention this? You did. 2 priests and 2 soldiers. Alright, cast chill out, motherfucker. Oh, the Veronade Priest is so annoying. Oh gosh, you'll see. Thankfully, I have the ability to fix what they do, but Jiminy Christmas, they're so annoying. The power of cold. The power of cold. Boy's gotta eat. Boy, I wish that would just kill her. Casts Hypnosis. Rev was unaffected. Rommel fell asleep. Lumine fell asleep. Okay, so it's just Rev now. Rev against the world. Everybody's sleeping. This game is big on the AoE attacks to fuck you up, but you can't really do anything about it. Casts Moonlight. Alright, let me do this. You guys... I mean, you can't get this cast off. I have to gamble at this point. Because I can't do anything about this. Hopefully that kills her. Okay, she's out of commission. She casts Steel. That's Asper. Rommel has no MP. Lot dodges. She can't fight. He attacks. Okay. Now, Rev. Rev, I need you to get Rommel up. I need you to cast Chill on her, even though you're not going to, but just in case you wake up. Okay. Rommel returns to normal, Lumen returns to normal. Took 37 damage, that's fine. Lot dodges. Alright, Rev. Rev, I want you to cast Chill on you. I want you to attack that. I want you to cast Chill on you. And I want you to recover yourself. Lot return to normal. Don't kill us. Okay. Don't kill her. Get a turn. Get a turn to heal yourself. Please heal yourself. Okay. We're good. 79. Alright. Rev. Chill. Fight. HP still looking good. Chill. Fight. Okay, so the two casters should knock out the priest. But the priest gets a turn first to drain from the low HP member. Who might... Oh, you son of a bitch. How did she survive? Oh, because she drained. That's right. She did that drain. She canceled out one of my things. Okay. Chill that. Fight that. Chill that. Fight that. That should kill her. Rev dodges. The trouble is, this isn't the boss fight. Oh. Nice. Okay. Now, F2 to save it, and it's time to fight. Is this a regular fight, or is this the Rock Golem? It's the Rock Golem. Rock Golem ×1 emerged. Alright, Rev, chill the rock golem. Fight. I don't know what any of these spells do. Tentacle appears to be a damaging spell, but it's not very good. Shadow spell and fog probably like blind or, you know, do something, but who the fuck knows? It's not entirely clear. And when I test it, it doesn't have an effect. Like, it misses, so I don't really know what to make of it. 57 damage. 62 damage. That's that Crystal Rod. Crystal Rod is carrying us. He won't even get close. Alright, we'll be able to get him on the next round. Alright, Rev, chill, attack, chill, attack. I do like that mages can cast from across the... Ooh, his defense is high. I do like that mages can attack from across the way. Chill. What is duel? What does duel do? Let's try it, and then if it's stupid... I'll just rewind. Are you able to do anything to him? What does brain do? He approaches Rock Golem. The attack was reversed, 73 damage. Oh no. Okay, that was awful. Both of them need healing now. No. Well, so one thing about this system is you'll notice that my dudes up front here have pinned the rock golem, so he can't hit my casters. That's at least pretty nice. Okay. Cast chill. Fight. Cast chill. Heal yourself. Oh, well then, wait a minute, then I should be strategizing better than this. Okay, good thing I just started thinking about this. You should defend. And you can cast Recover on Rommel. You're my frontline healer. Damn, look at that. Perfect. Okay, chill. Defend. Chill. Defend. Unfortunately, her speed is too low, so she goes after the golem. So if he hits her, well, the rock golem defends. Chill. Defend. Chill. Defend. How many health points does this enemy have? Chill. Defend. Chill. Defend. Yeah, good job, Rock Jolum. MP is not low, but it's getting dangerous. Okay, good, we got him. You won the battle. You know what's going to be great? When they force me to walk out. Oh no, there's a set of stairs. Okay. Received the Seal of Tellus. Rev's party foiled the Varanade tribe's plan. Gained 5,000 experience. Oh yeah, that's another thing that this game does. When you complete quests and missions, you get EXP. It's very, not too unlike an MMO. Lot reached level 22. Lumine reached level 20. This looks like a passageway to the Underground Empire. Okay. F2 to save it. Go down the stairs nearby to B5. On B5, there's a scene. Underground Lake. This is amazing. I wonder where it goes. It's beautiful. This must be the Underground Empire of the Varanade tribe. What a barren place. What do you mean? They've always lived underground. It looks like an underground lake. Someone's passed out. Wait, why are you collecting everybody up before you go down there? Are you alright? What a beautiful woman. Erg, Saria. Eek. She seems scared. I am Rommel, Knight of Celis. There's nothing to be afraid of now that I'm here. Oh shit. Stay away, I know what you are. You're humans. She's an elf. An elf. This is the first time I've actually seen one, but she sure looks like an elf. Get away from me, you beast. Beast, but I'm an honorable Knight of Celis. We defeated the Varanade. I can escort you to Quarith. Really? You'll take me back to the Elf Forest? We swear on Palu's mirror. Please trust us. I guess I don't have a choice. You gonna make me walk out? After that, go back to the front of the shrine. Oh my god. Are these side missions or story-related stuff? This is story-related stuff, but there were some side missions that we did. I can't believe I have to walk out of here. Okay. Let me look at the map and see what I have to do. So, let's go up this way. Now I'm in this room. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Fuck it. Received crossbow. Yep, I know. Just kill it. Just kill it. HP looking decent. Lumine's a little low. Alright, I take this. And now I'm back here. The slaves escaped. I'm surprised nobody peeled off to help the slaves escape. Go back here. Oh no, not this shitto. Natto disso shitto again. Okay, somebody's in trouble. Man, look at this. This is all fucked up. It's not even like laid out correctly. We were jumping when we weren't supposed to jump. Okay. Rev could use a heal. Nice. I was kidnapped by humans. It was the Veronade tribe in disguise. I think I understand. The Veronade tribe kidnapped me in order to cause trouble. Why? They wanted to hurt the princess and make enemies with the elves. Princess! My name is Saria. Please don't call me Princess. Rev, we can't waste any time. If we don't clear up this misunderstanding, there may be a war between elves and humans. Lumine and I will return to Nelia and explain the situation. You escort Lady Saria back to Korith at once. Alright, be careful. Fucking hate it when my guys keep leaving. Lot left the party. Lumine left the party. Saria didn't join the party? No, she did. Saria joined the party. Alright, Saria, what do you got? She is a princess. Her skill is bow. She has a crystal rod and a fairy dress. And she can cast Recover, Restore, Conjure, Ice Ray, Fire Sphere, and Corrector. Oh, nice. She's pretty decent, actually. Do you want a crossbow? Crossbow. Yes. So, they've just neutered my party. In the meantime, let's equip Rev with the Bastard Sword. The Bastard Sword. Alright. Oh, fuck me. And of course, it also does the Dragon Quest thing here, where it goes nighttime. And you can't... Actually, maybe I can zone into this town at nighttime. I might be stupid. Fight. Fight. Oh my god, she's fucking dead. So is Rev. I can't fuck around with these mobs. They kill us. This is a generic fight. Okay. It's just they fucking put people to sleep and you just stand there and it's so stupid. Alright. Actually, look, just rewind completely. Equip Rev with his crystal red again. Okay, I can go in the town at night. Never mind. It's the castles. You can't go into the castles at night. Sleep. Okay. Exit the shrine. Go all the way east until you see an open path that's between a group of trees and a big rock. The inventory is so filled with junk. I need to sell some stuff. Oh, and this is another one where you can only sell at the item shop. Okay, first of all, get rid of the staff. Next. Next. Don't sell those. Alright, let's go. Okay, head east until you see an open path that's between a group of trees and a big rock. The trio will automatically go to Crea Chorus. I wonder what it's called in the translation. That is one heck of a journey. It's called Crea Chorus. Clea Chorus. Now go all the way around to the lower right and then go upward to the centered area of the forest to see a small light green square on the ground surrounded by 22 trees. 22, you counted it. This is the elves' territory. Okay. So, do I do this? Cloud bat. Not bad. Fight. How's HP? Looking okay. Nighttime, that means death. Widow. Okay. Magic of Rev, Corrector. Nothing happens. Okay, so Corrector can't heal poison. Then what can heal poison? Ah! Okay, Laffy's potion? Laffy's potion. Oh look, time for someone else to get poisoned. Listen, I'm not using a Laffy's potion if everybody's just gonna keep getting poisoned. The question is, does the poison do damage while we're walking? Just rewind. Boy, I sure hope there's a spell to cleanse poison. Oh gosh, it does do damage, and it does a lot, too. Will it eventually wear off? Nope, now 2 people have poison, and she's nearly dead. Okay. Exit the shrine, go all the way east. Proceed upward to the center area. I just have to keep an eye on it. I'm keeping an eye on it. Come on. Forest path. Go all the way up into the next area. In this area, go to the upper right and there's a scene. Fight elf soldier times 4. How come you didn't... Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. Sorry, cure yourself. Alright, let me F2 to save it. Now, let me use my Laffy Taffies. Wait, why are you attacking your own princess? There's a scene. Elf soldier times 4. Elf soldier times 4 emerged. No, I'm serious. Why are you attacking your own princess? That's ridiculous. I don't want to blow all your MP. What about Bo? Elf soldier watches carefully. Shoots an arrow. 1 damage. $11 damage. Oh, cold mist. Rommel. This is the elf forest. Humans cannot enter. Do I look like a human? Lady Saria. These humans rescued me. I'm taking them to see Father. You intend to bring them into Korith? I will tell Father. It'll be fine. As you wish. Go further up into Korith. It says, make sure you buy new spells at the magic shop. You better have the spell that does antidote. Don't fuck with me. Recover. Free. Drain. Restore. Regen. Christ Rose. Fear. Routine. Mirage and Heal. Do you think Heal is probably the spell we want? Ritual, Learn, Heal, Rev. Rev learned Heal. Okay, Magic of Rev. Heal. Oh my goodness, it's 20 MP. It's fucking 20 MP. Recovered 0 HP. So that means it's actually a heal. It's not what I thought it was. Okay. Free. It's not recover, it's not restore. Regen. What about free? Ritual, learn, free to rev. Learned free, no. Magic of rev, free. Nothing happens. Okay, so I think free might be what I want. I'll deal with this later. And it was very low MP as well. Okay, let's go into here. We're not open at night. Oh, fuck off. Well, where's the inn? There is no inn. Chainmail. The longbow. How do you know if the longbow is better or worse than the crossbow? Chainmail on Rev? Defense goes up 2 points. Okay, fuck it. I'll buy some shit later. First, let's go up here. Wait. Fight Elf Soldier. After that, go further up, buy new spells, go all the way up and through the gate into the throne area, go upward, and there's a scene. Do I have inventory space? Yes. Oh, wait, remove the crossbow from her. Father, I have returned safely. Sorry, thank goodness. I was kidnapped by the Veronade tribe. I thought it was the humans who kidnapped you. The kidnappers are underneath farm. These humans here rescued me. I see. The kidnappers were working for the Veronade tribe. Didn't we make a pact with you during the Age of Chivalry? That was to defeat Horus, the Demon King. The Veronade tribe is another story. But they did rescue me. Indeed, allow me to express my gratitude. It would seem that we elves are in your debt. Grant you this sword and ring. Received Paneria, received elf ring. Thank you, your majesty. Rev escorted Sari at home safely. 5,000 EXP points. How many EXP points it is? Saria shall escort you to the forest. I want to do stuff in the town. Hey, I still want to do stuff in the town. That was so much fun, much better than this boring forest. I want to travel some more, but we must part here. Thank you for seeing us off. Let's travel together again. It was a pleasure. Well, goodbye. Hang on, I need the chainmail. Oh no. Yeah, see you later, bitch. So first of all, this sword is equipable on Rev, and it gives him a huge increase in damage, but it lowers his intellect. This ring is equipable on Rev, and it gives him a huge increase in strength and speed, but it also lowers his intellect. Well, fuck me for 9 and 6pence. Let's go back into the town. I need to buy that chainmail. Hey guys, don't mind us. You hear a voice from somewhere. The elf ring you hold is a symbol of friendship with the elves. Oh, sick. Horith. That means never sell it. Buy chainmail for Rev. 2 more points of defense. Yes. Buy chainmail for Rommel. Yes. Nope. Oh no! We have to walk all the way back. And the shop isn't open. We're not open at night. I'm counting on the stars. I'm about half finished. I'll be done in 500 years or so. That's sick. Alright, well, let's get the fuck out of here. Well, I tell you what. Let me go ahead and give Rev his fancy pants S-word. And let me go ahead and give Rev his fancy pants elf ring. And so now he's got a pretty fucking potent sword. So when I skip through battles... Oh, Natto this oh shitto again. Poison Tods. Okay, that fucking free spell better get that poison off. It did. Oh no, Rev died. Oh, for fuck's sake! These fights are so mind-numbing that you just want to skip through them without, like, thinking about it, but then they're set up in a way that... This can't be fucking serious. Magic of Rev free on him. That just costs 14 MP. I can't do that regularly. Cover on you. Alright. We're gonna have to run from certain battles. This one we should be able to do. That one's just gonna be a healing thing. Yeah, Poison Toad, run and run. Run and run. Run and run. Run and run. Nope. Run and run. Poison Toad, run and run. Run and run. I like the auto defeat feature in some games if you're considerably higher than the random encounter enemy. Yeah, like Earthbound. I like that a lot. Flame Tiger. What's this guy all about? Doing a ton of damage. I wish I could order his inventory too, so that his spells weren't so janked. Okay. Speak to the carriage at the town. Speak to the carriage and choose yes, and you'll go back to the Celis capital. Okay. Oh my god, Rev's fucking dead. Rev is fucking dead. Just meleeing these things to death, and he just dies. Oh, because they put to sleep the other guy. Run. Run. Get in the town. This is the village of Farm. This isn't the village I'm trying to get to. But I want to rest here. Okay, where do I have to go? Make your way all the way back to Towan. Where's Towan? Which one is Towan? Is that north of us? Maybe south of us? Oh, let's clean up some inventory. Scale meal, goodbye. Scale meal. Bye. Oh, snap! THX for following, Grey Ghost. Let's get rid of the bastard sword. What's going on? Alright, let's see here. My assumption is that town is north of us? Run. I think this is right. I think this is where it wants me to be. Twin region, that's right. The town is Twin. Ugh. Can I fight you guys without dying? Nope. Nope. Run. Thank you. Avoid the poison. 2 poison toads and a Gorgon. Run. No. This is the town. Run. Oh my god. So it's nighttime and I can't go in the town. Okay, we can definitely kill these. At heavy cost to Rev, we can kill those. Okay, the town is coming back to life. These will kill us. Run. The regular enemies are becoming very hard. Okay. Choose yes on the top carriage. Yes. Let's go. All right. Not a problem. There is a scene and Rommel leaves. Okay. Go to the upper right and through the magic school, go and talk to McClellan and you'll learn lightning. I have to report this incident to Master McClellan. And I must report it to Captain Orphea. Okay. Yeah, I know, he left the group. People leave the group in this game worse than Final Fantasy IV. They don't stop leaving the group. Oops. Wrong way. Actually, hold on. Can I go into my room and take a nap for free? Rev's room. No, of course not. Why would I be able to do that? Alright, let's go north. And then from here, we go east. How many spells does Rev have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you get 3 pages of spells, 18 total. Insert 10 cents first. And the invisible dome opens up and allows you to use the bed. Yeah. It's great that I have a room in this place, but I still have to use the inn. Alright, let's talk to McClellan. Trust in what you saw with your own eyes. I shall teach you the thunder elemental spell, Lightning. Lightning best waifu? Lightning from the hit series Final Fantasy XIII? Eclair Farron? Those 2 years of questing as a senior mage were a journey shrouded in the shadow of the Veronade tribe. The ruins in Vamel, the Belfry in Twin, the underground mine in Ramos. Something was wrong with the seal on the underground empire. (3019 GA). A dark cloud settled over the land. What could it be? Do you mean literally? Heck yes, you've even memorized her? Oh, of course. We have lightning appreciation on this stream. I keep thinking about it. The Wyvern in Ramos said all would be revealed in the Tower of Judgment with an E. Right, I'll go to Zine. I know Rommel will help me. Hey, how come you went to sleep in your room now? Wait, what are you doing? Wait, why are you sneaking out? Why are you here at this hour? Rommel, remember what happened with the Wyvern? How could I forget? The ground just started shaking and he yelled, "Whoa, a dragon!" No, you yelled that. Think about everything that's happened, Vamel Twin Farm. The last time this many Veronade were in Yurdes was during the Age of Chivalry. They're up to something. Huh? You think so, Rev? Like what exactly? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna go to Zine, like the Wyvern said. If you're going, then so am I. Just a second, let me get my identification. What, in case ice stops you? What are you getting at? Also, why are those dudes still fighting in the arena at what is called this hour? Lord Orphea was sleeping, so I got impatient and just took it. That's not good. Received identification. Thanks, Rommel. It'll be difficult to enter the Sarseth Empire without your identification. We have to pass through Sarseth's territory to get to Zine. What's more, we can't get a ship in the middle of the night. What should we do? I didn't think of that. We've got no choice. Let's play cards until morning. Right. You're going down. Why don't you go to sleep? You got the Joker. Urgh. You lose again, Rommel. My honor is tarnished, and so the night we're on. Just go to sleep. Prepare for the journey. I think we'd better get going. I'll win next time, you'll see. Or sneak back in the room and put your identification there so that you can get the identification when he wakes up correctly. I don't understand why this was not the first thought they had, but whatever. Okay, Rommel rejoins, leave the Knights group, go to the port. At the port, go onto the middle ship and choose yes, and there is a scene. Yes, Queen. Are you slaying? Hold on. Are you healed up? You are. There's a guy here who's a particular fan of lightning. His name is Preventer Geo. He's not here. He's sleeping right now, but... Ferdal in Dalneria. Alright. Where's this scene? Or is this the scene? In the Dal capital... Okay, hold on. Oh shit, Fair's gonna rejoin. That's sick. I remember him. Dalneria. City of Dal. Okay, go onto the ship, the first one going left to right. Choose yes. This ship is going to Rommel, the capital of Dresnia. Are you ready to depart? Yes. Oh, I was gonna say, how come there's another boat? Are we being chased? And the answer is no. I hope we can get a group and I can grind a little bit, because we're starting to get our ass kicked from regular enemies. And I don't think that's cool. Rummel region. This canal took 100 years to build. Canal City of Rummel. Okay. Yes. Make sure to buy new spells for Clave. You think they might revisit Lightning character in some Final Fantasy in the future 13 trilogy? Pretty much done, one and done. I think it might be one and done. I hope it gets a remaster at some point. We'll play it again. Or I'll play it again on stream if it gets a remaster. Yeah, they haven't seemed like they're gonna do anything with it. Alright, what new spells are you telling me to get? Don't tell me to get new spells. Tell me what spells to get. Dodge, Sunblast, Restore, Fire Spear, Regen, Routine, Hellfire. What is Dodge? Is Dodge like Evasion up? Is that like the sickest spell in the game? Restore. That's just HP. Regen is probably HP over time. I assume. Just incremental healing. So that's not important. I already have lightning. I already have fire spear. So dodge is the only thing that I could get. Dodge also being Saz's son. Alright, well, let's just buy it. It's only 500 Joel. Ritual, learn, dodge. Yes, Rev, learn, dodge. Nope. Okay, whatever. Let's get out of here. Leave the town, go east and speak with Fair, who's blocking the road to the Zane district. There's a scene and he rejoins the duo, go through the road. Okay. Do you have any cool stuff in the armor shop? Padded armor, scale mail, chain mail, which I already have. So that's worthless. And I don't need a bastard sword. Crossbow, crystal rod, alright. No, I don't need any items. Wait, yes I do. Do you have any items that look like they could be MP restoratives? No. You don't. Oh wait, I didn't go to the end, did I? Okay. Leave the town and go east. Remaster would be nice. I think it fully deserves its spot in the annals of all things Final Fantasy. Well, I've played it a whole bunch of times. I quite enjoy playing it. I was skeptical at first back in the day, but it's pretty decent. Okay, this group would fucking kill me. Run away. This group will fucking kill me. Hey, long time no see, Rev. Is that Rommel? Fair, it's really you. It's been so long. Rommel, this is Fair, the Bard. Nice to meet you. I've heard a great deal about you. I thought I'd try climbing the Tower of Judgment. What? Us too? Let's go together. Yeah, let's do that. I graciously accept your offer. Now, is he still equipped with his dagger or short sword that he had from the beginning of the game, or did they update him? Sick. Okay, back we go. Run, run, run. I think we can kill these. Oh my goodness, he fucking died. It was a critical hit. Wait, how did he die? Okay, there we go. Man, everybody is so low at the end of the fight. Oh, fuck off. Alright, what if we fight you guys? Like this. Cavalry... Okay, so that's not doing much damage at all. How much is the melee hit doing? Quite a bit. What a fucking fight. Okay. Let's get this guy some gear. Alright. Get a bastard sword for fair. And get a chainmail for fair. And then sell. Wait, how come I have a chainmail already? Oh, because he can't wear it. Hold on. What about a scale mail? Okay, so wait, you really can't wear the chainmail? You can't use it. Scale mail for fair. Yes. Wait, he can't use the bastard sword either? No. He can use the crystal rod. Can he use the flame sword? He can use the flame sword, but he might take it away if I give it to him. And that would hurt my penis. I need to be careful about that. Okay, well first, let me just go all the way back and not buy the bastard sword then. I didn't realize he couldn't equip it. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Buy the scale mail for fair. Then equip the flame sword on fair. Alright, let's do it. Let's sell his dagger. Let's sell... No, don't sell the crystal rod. Okay. Make sure to buy new equipment for fair at this city. Oh, okay. So, I'll get new equipment for him in this next city. This will just tide him over. At least to help us kill the enemies along the way. Okay, so Rev not casting magic is proving to be stupid. So let's go ahead and just give Rev his crystal rod back. And let's go ahead and give Rev his wizard's ring back. And let's just see who can equip the Panaria, who can equip the elf ring. Nope. Alright, here we go. Let's move on. Oh my god, they're both sleeping. How much do you hit it for? 43 damage, that's pretty good. We won the battle. What a shitload of fuck. Oh my god. Are you gonna die or are you gonna kill me? Okay, you're gonna die. Alright. Go through that road and there's a scene. There's a tower amid this bleak wasteland. Are you gonna kill me? Oh my goodness, it game overed! Rev took 90 points of damage. Oh my goodness. Am I under-leveled? Okay, this one we can auto-attack. Alright, in the town. Oh, fuck me, dude. The Imperial City. The game has just gotten, like, way harder. Okay, make sure to buy equipment for fair at Enzag's weapon shop. Go upward and through the door into the Tower of Judgment. Go through the door into the labyrinth. Okay. But before I do that, we're gonna save it. Status of Rev, you're about to level. Status of Rommel, you're about to level. Status of Fair, you're about to level. Alright. The EXP that the enemies are giving us has us level in like 6 fights. That's usually an indication that we should be higher. Okay. Falchion for Fair. Fair can't use it. Longsword for Fair. It's 2 points below the... It's 2 points below the flame sword. But I also don't want him to run away with my flame sword. And he can't wear the chainmail, and I've already got him with the scale mail. Alright, potion shop. Hello. Alright. So let's F2 right here. Go upward and go through the door into the Tower of Judgment. Okay, so what kind of fights are in the entrance to the Tower of Judgment? Ah, I wonder how long it'll take to get through the maze. Well, I'm not doing the maze just yet. I just want to see what enemies are in here. Alright, can we just auto-attack to victory? Uh-oh. Somebody has 51 HP, and he's dead. So, have we really reached the point that I can't, like, auto-fast-forward through things? Alright, alright. Roll it back. Roll it back. Roll it back. Kill that guy. Okay, now. Chill. Attack. Chill. Oh my goodness, they're all sleeping. Recover on yourself. Attack. Attack. Chill. Attack. This is the first regular encounter in this dungeon, by the way. Okay, let me not fast forward. Let me see what the fuck's going on. Skull Knight took 26 points of damage from that spell. He cast Steel. You hit him with your sword for 66 damage. You hit him for that for 17 damage. Okay, so what if you all just hit him then? Critical for 12. Still 2 MP. Does he just have an obscene amount of HP? He has an obscene amount of HP. Alright. Man, we didn't know how good we had it. Okay, can I leave? Let me just make sure I can leave. Yes, I can leave. Okay. We need to do a little bit of grinding. Skull Knight times 1 emerged. Okay, well, what are you weak to? Are you weak to Moonlight? $136 damage. Okay, Magic of Rev. Cast Free on him. Magic of Fair. Cast Recover. Alright, Poison Toads. I can kill those, that's fine. Magic of Rev. Cast Recover on yourself. Okay, well, so now I'm thinking I should put Rev's weapons back on. We're gonna die. Okay, cast. Can you do anything that's AoE? You can, okay. Recover yourself. Man, is that the play? Just keep casting Fire Spear and then going back to the inn? Okay. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I have to reset to get myself out of this jam. Do fire sphere. Do attack. Do fire sphere, do attack. Do fire sphere, do attack. Do chill. Bro is gonna fucking die. Do recover. They're all sleeping, by the way. Because all this guy does is spam hypnosis. Oh my god, just kill it. Or RNG, which is bound to some logic. Reset the game logic. It's ridiculous all of a sudden. Like, the standard enemy difficulty has shot up like 100 times. It's crazy. Yep, go to the inn. I'm not entirely sure what to make of that. I just want some easy mobs that I can just, you know, pummel with attacks. Skull Knight. Oh my goodness, he killed Rev. How did he kill Rev? How did you kill the guy? Okay. Oh, it just got less EXP for that. Okay, we can definitely kill these. We can kill these too. The worst case scenario is we have to cast free. We can kill these. I need to see what kind of EXP we're getting from these. Won the battle, 1235. That's pretty good. It's almost like your level determines what types of enemies you fight. Like the enemies are in tiers. And your levels open up the brackets. Because the enemies seem to change in every area with your level. I am liking these easier mobs, though. No. Having the usable outside of combat spells on the second page is weird. This is gonna fucking kill somebody, isn't it? No, but it was close. No, don't cast Restore. Restore is an AoE heal that costs a fuck ton of MP. Oh, I cast the wrong spell there. No, 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 no. That skeleton is the problem. The Skull Knight is the problem. You see, look, this fight hasn't even started, and he put 2 people to sleep. Okay, can I reset the RNG by going the opposite direction to get the encounter? No, this is what we are fighting. And they get a suddenly attack. Look at that. That's funny. So I wonder what causes the RNG. Are they going to get a surprise attack again? They are. Okay, so they will get that off. I can't seem to make the encounter different. Okay, let's fast forward a bunch of frames to see if this changes the encounter. No, it doesn't. This is the encounter we have to fight. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So that means that encounters are set not on the fly. Hey, thanks for putting him asleep. Man, I was figuring that getting to like 24 would probably help us, but what a disaster this has been. What level are we? We are 24. And we're 11,000 to the next level. What kind of EXP are they giving us at this point? Senior citizen. This is a disastrous fight. For example. $300. Okay, 1,200. Oh, you're giving me items. That. What was that game I was just recently playing where I had to heal after every fight? This has got a lot of those vibes. Oh no. You know, I hear that the guys who made this went out of business. And I'm not surprised. Basically, everybody is fucking dying. 336, 1268. This is one of those games where difficulty means status effects. Which, I mean, status effects do make it difficult, there's no question. But they're like the... Oh, no, no, no. They're like the annoying kind of difficult. I noticed the character card has an age on it. Does it make any difference in any context? So the game has spanned a few years, so they're just keeping us up to date. When we started, we were 16 years old. In fact, it was our quesadilla that we were celebrating when we first went on this quest. You gonna let me run? No, I don't want to fight that Skull Knight. I'll fight these fuckers, though. I'll fight these fuckers, though. Excellent. Okay, look. This is what happens if I fight the Skull Knight. That fight took forever. Okay, what is your status? You are 17,000 to the next level. You are 8,000 to the next level. You are 5,000 to the next level. And what kind of EXP are we getting? 261, 1,000. Okay. Man, you guys really enjoy putting us to sleep. Okay. Keep track of time then. Yeah, just so that they can let us know, like, because what they did is they did yearly skips. So they would say, like, you know, 2 years after he did this, and so forth. So it's been 4 years so far that we've been doing this. On this mission. Uh, 386, 1235. Interesting. Okay. Don't kill us. I was trying to do this until we were reasonably surviving these random encounters, but it's not happening. Oh no. Well, I take that back. We are killing the team is killing the skeletons pretty regularly. Uh-oh. Nope. He's dead. For fuck's sake. Fast forwarded, you'll be gaining years just grinding here. Oh yeah, we did like 10 minutes of grinding earlier to get money in the game, and at the fast forward speed, we were talking like a fucking hour. That we saved. Alright. Kill you guys. What's our status? Are we done? 2,000? No, we're not done. 13,000. 9,000. Okay, we'll go 2,000. Oh, when Fair started, he was at like... You gonna kill somebody? You didn't. He was at like 4,000, so we've gained about 50,000 EXP. Did you level? No. You did now. Okay. Now let's get out of here. It's time to actually climb the tower, I guess. Is there any, like, quick level up codes or something for this game? Okay, that is a ton of leveling that we just earned ourselves right there. And I you know what's funny? I still don't think it's enough. I have 30,000 bucks. I still don't think it's enough. Okay, I gotta sell some stuff. Sell Laffy's potion. Sell Laffy's potion. Sell Falchion. Alright. What are you wearing? Longsword and scaled mail. Okay. Now, is there a magic shop here? Because there is. We can learn some spells. Ritual. Learn. Blaze. Rev. This way, please. Okay, Rev learned Blaze. Ritual. Learn. Aura. Rev. Ritual. Learn. Cure all. Rev. Alright. Now. Let's see what these spells do. Cure all is 35. And it heals everybody. Aura can only be used in fight, and it uses 25 MP. How many spells does Rev have? 6, 12, 15. But Rev already has Restore. Does he need Cure All and Restore? Probably not. Right? Well, whatever. I wanted to free up the space, and who the fuck knows who else I'm gonna give it to, because they all leave the fucking group all the time. So what do they want me to say? Have the trends in modern games changed enough that there truly is no patience anymore to do grinding the old school way? It's like you can even speed up just the cutscenes too. Well, that cutscene speed up is pretty useful. Wait, did I buy something? If you're doing like a second or third playthrough or something. Summoning Ghoul, Tentacle, Physical, Conjure, Resist, Ice Ray, Prison, Death Ward, Christ Rose, Never, Dark Sun. What the fuck does any of this mean? Physical might be like boost your attack. Do you think that's what that is? Let's learn that on Rev. It's 8 MP. Well, I guess we'll find out in the battle, won't we? Maybe I should put physical on the other guy, too. What do you suppose resist is? Or conjure? Is this like resist rate on magic? I don't know. Ritual, learn, physical, fair. No. Played through FF7 Remake and saw that. Did find it peculiar enough to remember still. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, sometimes it's better if it's not so much speeding through the cutscenes. It's better if they just let you skip them. Because sometimes, you know, you just don't even want to watch them anyway. Alright, let's climb this damn tower. Go up 6 flights of stairs. Okay, this tower is called the Zine Tower. No, it's called the Tower of Judgment. Let's see, what kind of items do you have for me? You don't have any items for me. But you have an arrow for me. Thank you. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna run from a lot of battles in here. First, we're gonna do an F2 save state right here. And now we're gonna follow the path. We go this way, we go this way. This is a fight that we can do. We might as well do some fights. Okay, we're good. And then we get to the intersection. Then we zip over here. This is a fight we can do. Oops. This is not a fight I should do, but it's a fight I will do. And then we get over here, and then when we reach here, we go up, we go over, and now we go this way. Now this is a fight we have to run from. Okay. Go all the way up to the zigzag pattern. Everybody good? Yeah, okay, Rev. Bust out a recover on him. Okay, we get up to the zigzag pattern. Okay. Then we go all the way over and up here. We must run from this fight. Okay. And then... we don't have to run from this fight, but I want to. We go into this door. Now, this door takes us to the main connection area. So this part's easy. So we go up. We go up. Up. Run. Run. Thank you. Did you manage to hit anybody? You did. You had enough of it after one playthrough, didn't bother with hard mode, and won't bother with rebirth, or whatever is the last part. Yeah, that's... So, I watched somebody play those, and that was my exact reaction, so... And I guess for people who just still want to play it again, or complete the hard mode or whatever, then you can have the speed ups and the skips and so forth. But yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. Okay. Peace and death are most important in the eyes of Fall. This oracle is a gift from him. Only those worthy of that gift are allowed here. Alright, hold on, buddy. Let me equip Rev with his wizard ring. Let me equip him with his crystal ard. Then let's F2 save, and let's go upstairs. And let's see what we got. Peace and death are most important in the eyes of Fall. The oracle's a gift from him. Only those worthy of that gift are allowed here. Fight grab ass. Okay, so you have a spell called Physical and Aura. Wait, Aura hits everybody. Well, let's test. Let's see what it is, and if it's stupid, I'll just reset. You have a spell called Physical. What if I cast that on him? Rev cast Aura. Released a glowing aura. Gravis took 99 damage. Wait, so it's just a nuke? Rommel's attack is raised. Okay, I had a feeling that's what that would be. Now, Rev, you have dodge. So what if we put dodge on you? Then you can attack. And then you can cast chill. Rommel's speed is raised. Wait, dodge raises his speed? Grab ass took 100 damage. Oh my god. Okay, chill. Fight. Chill. Okay, Rommel is incredible now because we're buffing him. He's also really fast. The chill damage sucks, but that's okay because we're backing up Rommel. Blaze is from our dad, but we don't want to use that right now. Chill. Attack. Chill. The effects of physical wore off on Rommel. No. Get physical back on that boy. 56 damage. Unaffected. I love that when spells completely miss. Physical on Rommel. The effects of dodge wore off. Precursora, yeah, I passed out. NP Badiddles. Okay, let's get his attack up. 59 damage, so that's about 110. Okay, so you cast dodge on him. You fight. And let's have you recover him. The grab ass took 100 damage. That's like a 50% increase in his damage. That's a lot. Alright. Unaffected. His shit's about to wear off. So, you go ahead and cast physical on him. You go ahead and fight. And you go ahead, or dodge on him, and you go ahead and cast physical on him. The effects of physical wore off on Rommel. See, I saw it coming. Critical hit. He's dead! 1202 with a bad 6. Okay. Received the Fossa Derma scroll. Like dermatology? Alright, go to the top floor. Let's F2 to save this. O austere fowl, bring judgment upon the world. Ye who seek my counsel, thou art heir to the ancient empire. Thou hast the burdensome destiny of rebuilding the Gazelfan Empire. What? Rev is descended from the Emperor? Shh, be quiet. Queen Ines of the Veronade, mad with revenge, shall summon Orhus, the Demon King. Creatures from the depths of hell shall swarm the surface of the earth and destroy all life. It can't be! Is there no way to prevent this? Gather the Bazoo shards and go to Korath. There they shall be forged into the Granistrawl, the sword that will destroy the Demon King. The Bazoo shards? Oh no! Is that what they're after? With the Granistrawl in thine right hand and the eye of God in thine left, thou shalt go to the Temple of Darkness and smite Orus, O heir of Gazelfan. It is the only way. Sounds pretty difficult to me. Me defeat the Demon King in the Temple of Darkness? Impossible! There is little time, thou must hurry. Rev received Foul's counsel. Gained 6,000 EXP. We're not prepared. You are not prepared! for a war with the Veronade tribe. At this rate, the castles at Dol and Sal will need standing troops to fend off the invaders. Impossible, the Sarseth army won't make it through. Dulafan would never allow their enemy access to their territory. And mages aren't regarded highly in Dul, capital of Dulafan. It will be difficult to speak with the king and talk him into a truce with Sarseth. You are the rightful heir to the Gazelfan Empire. You were told of this in the world's impending doom by the Oracle Zine. Stubborn as he may be, King Dul must take action unless he wants to die. Dulafan simply cannot oppose you. This is the crown worn by the rightful heir to the Empire. Oh shit, do I get some sick gear? Received Gazella crown. That's the legendary crown. Where'd you get that? Lord Ricardo gave it to me. He had journeyed with Orphea of Celis, my older brother. I'm sorry I didn't tell you until now. Fair, what's going on? Look, we don't have much time. We must leave now. Is that some sick gear? Am I getting the ultimate armors? Sure enough, I'm not. Oh, no, that's used. Sorry. Maybe I am. Gazella crown on Rev. It replaces his accessory slot, and it boosts his defense by a lot, but it craters his int. What the fuck? It's terrible. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. So... what now? Actually, that sound reminds me more of when you get an item in Pokemon than Dragon Quest. Tiny Gazelle. Okay, go up the stairs, you get the crown. Now speak to the carriage and choose yes to automatically be taken back to Rummel. Before I get taken back to Rummel, let's go here and fast forward to save us time. Let's save this. Okay, get in the fucking hole. That's what I said. Want to ride to Rummel for 30 gold. I kind of wish that the crown that's supposed to be like the legendary hero crown wasn't just +6 to defense, and it was like plus to everything, and they were actually preparing me to be like the legendary hero, as opposed to just giving me yet another junk accessory. But what do I know? Canal City of Rummel. Speak to the carriage, which is the middle one, and it'll take you to the Sarl Empire. Sal. Sal is what it is. Sarseth region. Sarseth is known as the Red Empire because they worship Rito. Rito? Like Rito Yuki? Main hero of TLR? Okay. So it tells me, make sure to buy new weapons for Clave and Romarl. So that's the hero. Clavin Bundy is the hero. But we have him named Rev. Where is the shop? Surely it wouldn't tell me to buy new gear when there was no gear shop. That's a magic shop. Maybe it's further south? No. No. That's an inn. Oh. Maybe over here? Wait. How the fuck do you get... Oh, like this. No. Imagine it gave you all knowledge like Ace's Crown did. Wait, so... Make sure you buy new weapons at Grady's armor shop. And then go upward and speak to the 2 guards. Am I fucking stupid? Is the item shop a dual-purpose shop? No. Is random unmarked house? No. See, that's the inn. That's the church. That's the magic shop. This is an unmarked house. I was gonna say shop. Is he confused? No. What shop? Would be the upper level? No. Make sure to buy new weapons for Claven Romaro at Grady's Weapon and Armor Shop, then go upward and speak one of the 2 guards blocking the castle. So he's implying that the shop is down here. It's not this, I checked it. It's not this. It's not this. That's the church. Yeah. He said go upward. Oh, here it is. Goodness gracious. Flamburger. Can't use it. No. Flamberg. Rommel. 2 more points. Yes. Flamberg. Rev. No. No. Okay, hold on. Rev doesn't need that, because Rev has a different weapon. And I don't know what the longbow is supposed to be doing for us, so fuck that. So, the bastard sword. Okay, now, here's the question. What the fuck is that spell I just got? Let's go find out. And see what other spells they have. Recon, identify, determine, conceal, fortress. Do you suppose fortress is like defense up? Weakness, that's probably attack down. What if I buy fortress? No. Ritual, learn, Fossaderma on Rev. This way, please. No. Magic of Rev, Fossaderma. Rev's almost filled with spells. I might drop Restore. And I might drop Physical. Or dodge, actually. Speed up. I don't know. Well, fuck. Let's just buy Fortress. But let's give it to Fair. Fair cannot learn that spell. No, fuck it. I don't want Rev to learn it. Okay. If my defense needs to go up, then I'll just get another level. Let's save it at the inn. Go upward and speak with one of the two guards that are blocking the front door. There's a scene where Mylene will join the group. Oh, this is that girl. Milane, I think was her name. I am Rev, a mage from Celis. I would like an audience with His Majesty at once. A mage from Celis? One moment. If you'd be so good as to come this way, please. I didn't actually read that. I was putting stuff in my eyes. Come inside. Sarlia Castle. They're having a dance. What the fuck? Is this like the FF6 opera scene? Ooh. Yep, I get it. They're dancing. Yep, I get it. They're dancing. I am Vizier Gain. You are mages from Celis. We have an urgent message for His Majesty. Our empire's enemies with Dulafan and its ally Larfan. Are you aware of this? Now is not the time for that. What an insufferably rude man. These people wish to speak with His Majesty. Where is he gone? He said he was bored and retired to his room. Alert him at once. Tell him that some mages from Celis have come to see him. Yes, sir. Please follow me. Right. How exactly are we gonna tell him, hey, we went up the tower and, like, the spirit beast thing told us that we're the emperor, so you have to listen to us. I know that we're at war, but are we gonna show him the, like, identification badge or something? What a way to have stairs in a wall like that. Your Majesty, here are the mages from Larfan who wish to speak with you. I've consulted with the Oracle in Zine. The Zaranade tribe is planning an attack on Yurdes. I beseech you, mobilize the Sarseth army to thwart the Varanade tribe's attack. That is no easy task. Please send any troops you can. What should we do, Gain? Sounds to me like a plot to bring down our country. Surely they are spies from Dulafan. That's going too far. Just a moment. This person is the rightful heir to the Gazilfan Empire. The Gazilfan crown is proof of that. Do you not trust the Oracle of Zine? Could it be? Is the great bloodline still intact? Don't be fooled, Your Majesty. The Sarseth Empire has no ties to Gazilfan. His Majesty shall not be fooled by such rubbish. Seize these insolent fools. Okay. What are you doing? Rommel, be quiet. Did you see her peek out at the top left there? Well, we're fucked. 3 dudes with only 2 beds? Opera scene, though. It's more like the FF5 theme where the sisters are back together. What's the meaning of this, throwing a knight like me in a dungeon? You've never been in one before? Of course not. Nobles are placed under house arrest, not incarcerated like commoners. What'll we do? We have to get out of here. This cell is pretty nice, actually. It's a dark, foul-smelling pit. What's good about it? Well, there's a door over there. A friend will soon come through and invite us to join her. Huh? A door? She came to get us. Man, she scared me. Hi, how's it going? Milane. It was hard as hell getting into Sarlia Castle. I thought this might be the easiest way to find you. Well, follow me. She has a shockingly detailed picture. Like, they even went so far as to do her head and her headband and the, like, the hood and stuff. Her do-rag. Alright. I heard the whole story. The current emperor ascended to the throne because of Gain, so he has to listen to him. Mylene, who are you? 10 years ago, a spy in Celis reported the existence of a secret mission called Project Rev. Project Rev? We waited, then you came to Celis. We wanted to know what was going on. That's basically it. So you're a spy from Sarseth? You've been deceiving us all along. Hey, there's no need to be rude. She's actually the Emperor's sister. What? Why would one of the royal family be a spy? Each country has its traditions. Larfan has magic, Sarsath has espionage. So what is this Project Rev? Now, here's the question. Do you think that it's Project Rev totally by coincidence? Or it's Project whatever the main hero's name is? Ask the person in charge. And who's that? I can't tell you now. Wait until we get back to Celis. Okay, fair. Well, Princess, what shall we do? This is a very delicate situation. Gain is an agent of the Veronade tribe, sent specifically to immobilize the Sarseth army. I want you to defeat Gain for the sake of Sarseth. In exchange, I'll grant you the Imperial army. Alright, Mylene. He's in the Emperor's room right now. Wait, what the fuck's going on? Okay. Okay, so she just joined us. What's her gear look like? Long sword, padded armor, and a short bow. She's a thief, and her skill is bow. Sick. Okay, let's F2 this shit. Alright. After that, go through the opening at the top back into the other area. Go through the opening at the top back. In this area, go to the left. Wait, you mean the way that I just came? Yeah, you do. Go to the left and go through the opening into the Emperor's room. In the Emperor's room, there's a scene. Your Highness, we must execute those mages at once. I don't think so, Gain. Or would you rather explain that you're an agent of the Veronade tribe? Why, you! Guards, seize them! Take Lady Mylene as well! Hey, Gain, what are you doing to Mylene? That's his sister. Oh no, these are those enemies that I hate. Oh, these guys fucking suck. These guys suck. Okay, Phosphoderma. Whatever the fuck Phosphoderma is, just do it. I don't even care. Bow. And you, physical to him. Just do whatever a crack appears on the Earth's surface, releasing a tremor. Cavalry took 85 damage, 81 damage, 79 damage, 82 damage. Okay, so it's earthquake. It's big earthquake. Rommel dodges. Cavalry attacks. Cavalry attacks. Cavalry attacks. Now, have I fucked up the cavalry in the sense that, like, have I fucked up the cavalry in the sense that they can't go past him? I wonder if I should take her up. But I'm ever so slightly scared to do that. Because I don't know what kind of damage she'll take. Rev cast Blaze! A dragon's head appears. 104 damage. 109 damage. 106 damage. What the hell? Defeated cavalry, you won the battle. Fuck that cavalry. Those spells are pretty sick, but I should have done... So those spells are pretty sick, but you know what I should have done? I should have cast a chill to get an MP basis, because chill is 2 MP, and each of those was 25. Now, each of those being 25 obviously gets divided by the number of enemies that we hit, so we hit 4. So that would be like 5... No, it would be 6, just under 6. No, just over 6. So it would be 6 MP, so it would need to be 3 times as much to be efficient. It's probably pretty close to efficient at that point. Curses, I'll handle this myself. No way, let's settle this. Wait, what is going on? Necromancer 1 entered. Now watch as I inch over on the screen. Rommel attacks. Cast Ghoul. Rommel took 50 damage. Getting closer. It's so stupid that he gets, like, free licks in. He's taken 100 of my HP before I've even arrived at him. You won the battle. You better believe I won the battle. Your Majesty, please lend us your aid for the sake of Yurdes. Brother, I shall mobilize the army at once. Oh, Mylane, you must have a good reason. I'll grant you control of the army. You should head for Dole immediately. Mylane leaves the party. Yep. There's so many party switches in this game. Okay, Rommel fights Necromancer in a one-on-one battle. After he defeats Necromancer, there's a scene. Mylane leaves the trio, exit the castle, speak to the carriage driver. On the left, choose yes, and you'll automatically be taken to the doll capital. Right, let's get out of here. Right, got a lot of nice spells in it. Don't worry, somebody else is about to leave, and then we'll pick up 2 more random-ass fuckers. Right, let's go to the inn. Wait a minute, if they hate mages here, then why do they have a magic shop? Think about that. Alright, shall I record your journey? Yes. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go! Right, the left one. Want to ride to Dull for 90 gold? Yes. Uh-oh. 6 with that number after it? You know, I don't even like to say the term because of how ridiculous it is. Galneria. Go downward to the port and go onto the ship. 4th one counting left to right and choose yes. Fuck. Fucking bitches. Alright, go down to the port. 4th one counting left to right. Dula. Thank you. Man, you got that fancy road and you're taking a boat? Dole seems to be surrounded by vast acres of farmland. Where do you see the farmland? City of Dole. Oh. I thought I was staring at this motherfucker right here. This dude, I was staring at him, trying to make him move. Don't know what I was thinking. What were they thinking, these devs? Item. Okay, head into the castle. Go to the top area, go through the doors, go upward, go through the door into the next room. Okay. Upward. Go through the doors. Uh-oh. In this next room, go up the stairs on the left or right to the second floor. On the second floor, go upwards and there's a scene. Just leave everything to me. Dulafon is a special case. If something comes up, you won't be able to help. Ah, Sir Bard, His Majesty awaits. Please enter. Horse collision. Yeah. It's, jousting. Ah, fair. It's been a long time. Have you come to favor me with a heroic ballad? Your Grace, I bring news of an imminent threat to Yurdes. What? A threat to Yurdes? I have come here in haste, making a 40-day trip from the Tower of Judgment in only 10 days. Wow, 10 days. But what could possibly cause you, a legendary bard, to make such dire haste? The Varanade tribe is preparing to engulf all of Yurdes in a sea of fire. The Varanade? It's just like the Age of Chivalry. But the Varanade are sealed away. Yes, of course. I know you're doubtful, sire, but the Oracle in Zine has resurrected the ruler of the Gazelfan Empire for this campaign. Rev is the rightful heir to the Gazelfan throne. This Gazelfan crown is proof. I am Rev. You? Rev journeyed to Sal and spoke with the Emperor of Sarseth. The Emperor prostrated himself before Rev, pledging to send 10,000... You are lying! 10,000 soldiers to help thwart the Varanade. Your Highness, Knight of Dole, please join us in battle. A knight never runs from battle. That is for women and children. Uh-oh. Get off the boat, Rosa. You can't come with us. Maybe one day at the rate of things? Come, we must make haste. Fair. Yes. I'll do as you ask. Look after the heir to Gazelfan, will you? Hi. We're done here. We shall meet again in Nelia. Man, shit's getting real. Okay, go back to the port and go onto the ship at the top. There will be a scene. Man, what is going on? Everything's going crazy. What did you tell me to do? Oh, right, the ship at the top. I've been waiting. Let's go. Let's go! The funny thing with those horse collisions, the Uma Musumes, is that those horses will be stopped if you are standing on the road. They won't pass by you, but when another carriage runs into them, nothing happens. They're very strict about obeying lane rules. You know, it's a solid line. So they have to sit behind you. Spectral horses and carriages. City of Celis. There was no scene. Okay. Go to the upper right and go through the door to the magic school. Rommel and Fair will leave. In the magic school, go to the second floor room where the spirit magician McClellan is. Alright. You know, going to the magic school? Well, I'll wait here. Rommel left the party. Fair left the party. Hey, what's up, motherfucker? So am I about to tell my teacher that I'm the Emperor? And the teacher is gonna be like, whoa. Hey, what's up, Imp? How you living? Alright. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's skip that. I shall teach you the last spell, the spell of blistering heat, Hellfire. Rev memorized Hellfire. I have taught you all I can. From now on, you are a wizard. Rev became a wizard. Rev, you've been a wonderful student. You truly deserve this. Master, please go. After that, leave the school and Romarl and Fair will rejoin you. Now go to the left and go through the door into Celis Castle. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I need to clear up some space in my magic list. So we're gonna have to purge some stupid shit. And my feeling is that we should purge stuff that overlaps with lost magic. So erase. So I think I should get rid of restore. Yes. And I also think I should erase okay. So Corrector seems to heal paralysis. Blaze is AoE fire. Fossaderma is AoE earth. Chill is low tier ice, but the scaling makes it really good. Burning is low tier fire. Ice Bolt is high tier ice. Moonlight is low tier moon. Fire Sphere is mid tier fire. Lightning and Hellfire are high tier. Recover. Free. Recover is heal. Free is get rid of poison. Heal is a bigger heal. I wonder if I should get rid of heal. Aura is big damage AoE, but it's also a lost scroll. Dodge is speed enhancement. I'm feeling like heal is what I should get rid of. Okay, that should do well. So if I look at Rev's spellbook, when it comes to healing, I have Recover at 2, and then I have Cure All at 35, which is an AoE massive cure. That Recover spell that we just got rid of, or whatever it was, that was 25 MP and it was weaker, so I might as well keep Cure All. And the heal spell was 20 MP and it was weak, so I figure if I actually need a situation like that, I'm gonna just Cure All. So this gives us 2 extra spaces. Next thing to get rid of is probably Ice Bolt. If necessary. So now that we're a wizard, come on, let's go. Now that we're a wizard, we can go back home to our mom, and we can talk to our girlfriend, who, by the way, got engaged right after we left. Because every game needs NTR in it. In the castle, go upward and go up the stairs on the left or right. Go upward through the door to the throne room. We've got to hurry. Wait, what'd you say? We've got to hurry. Have you been here before? Come on. I'm going as fast as I can, motherfucker. You see me holding down the X button and running circles around the stairs? I know what I'm doing. That guy looks like he's, like bald, but his head goes into a cone and he's got horns. Nash, what are you doing here? I am Narmia Shang, Archmage of Celis. There's your answer. The old man was behind everything. Of course I had a hand in it too. Feel a bit unnerved, Rev? How would you feel if you had been deceived? Watch your mouth around His Majesty, Rommel. Captain, yes sir. It's okay, Rommel. I'm the one who wanted to be a mage, but... Follow me. So the whole thing was a setup the whole time. I'm sorry for what I've done. I had intended to end with our generation. However, Ricardo was lost, leaving only you. But why did you need me? The Bazoo. You've heard of the Bazoo before, haven't you? I don't know anything about it, just that it comes from Australia. The Gazelfan Empire used the Bazoo to harness incredible magic. When Pamela, the capital of Gazelfan, was lost during the Great Disaster, your ancestors took the Bazoo shards and fled to Larfan. The Bazoo shards have since been guarded for safekeeping in Celis. Only those with Imperial blood in their veins could touch the Bazoo shards. Follow me. You keep saying Bazoo shards like there's multiple, which means we're probably going to go on a quest now to collect the Bazoo shards. Rev, how many dollary-doos is it for a Bazoo? These are the Bazoo shards. The Bazoo shards? These are... Bro, motherfucker, if you touch that... Rommel, didn't you listen? If you touch the Bazoo, you'll die. Sorry, I just blanked out. Rev, the Veronade Queen has made a pact with Orhes, the Demon King. To defeat him, you will need the Granistral, a powerful magic sword made from the Bazoo shards. Granistral. The elves will not permit a human to take the Granistral. However, you saved Princess Saria, so the Elf King is indebted to you. That little kidnapping stunt really paid off just as you planned. I was surprised. You don't mean... Lord Shang, it had to be done. Otherwise the elves would have no reason to cooperate with us humans. I thought it a bit excessive. I'd like you to take the Bazoo shards to Korith and use them to forge the Granistral. We shall gather the allied forces in Nelia. Upon your return, the Sarseth army should be ready as well. You must fulfill the dream that Ricardo and I had, please. Oto-sama. Or rather, our dream. I understand. This is the Velfa scroll handed down to Celis. Please take it. It's another spell that is not entirely sure what it does. Thank you for this precious item. Received the Bazoo shards. 7,000 experience. Fair left the party. Okay. What do I gotta do now? Okay, well first I should go into the magical place and go learn my next spell. Bazoo shards, Valfair, Elf Ring, Gazelle, some fucking bullshit. Going into the magic school, I'll wait here. Arnie left the party. I don't know whatever the fuck his name is. Alright, let's go. One more up. The sound of departure. Ritual, learn, Valfair. You need to be at least level 24. This way, please. Yep. Akuna Matata. There's a lion. It's a lion. Rev. Valfair is a 25 MP magic spell. You know what I'm hoping? I'm hoping that, like, all of the magic is improperly balanced, except for the very last magic spell, like this, that's, like, incredibly balanced, and so it does ridiculous damage. And I know that that is the heaviest dose of cope that I've probably had. I know that the correct answer is actually, it's junk. Suffer well. But still. Alright. Clave gets the scroll of Velveeta and a fragment of Bazoo. Get through the fucking door! After that, Fair leaves. Go downward and speak to the carriage. Choose yes for the driver to take you to the Twin Town. Would you like to go to Twin? Yes. They see my Uma Musume rolling. And they getting out the way. Are we closing in on the end? I would say I don't know, Riv. I would say I'm not quite sure, Riv. The Twin region. Twin Tail? Town of Twin. Leave the town and head back to the farm. Alright, let's F2 to save it. Making me go with just these two knuckleheads. I appreciate that fantastically. The farm is down this way. There is no fucking way that I am gonna do that. Go through the door into Merrill's General Store and buy some torches. I have 2 torches. Let's get a 3rd torch. That's the church. That's the general store. Torch. Gotti. Get out of the way, stupid. Okay. Buy a torch. Now, go southeast until you see an opening that's between a group of trees and a big rock. Go through the open path. I remember. I don't remember. Mystic bird. Chill? How much damage do I do with chill now? Now that I'm a mage. 69 damage. That's the sex number for anuses. I hate the fact that a full round of hit didn't kill it. Three hits didn't kill it? It ran away. We hit it 3 times and it ran away. Rommel is getting his ass beat. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is ridiculous. These enemies, look at this. This takes 2 full rounds of my dudes to kill them. Alright. I would be happy to use the larger magic spells, but I haven't found any way to get MP back. Like, I haven't found this game's version of a, I haven't found this game's version of, oh, flamethrower. Are you gonna kill us? No. I haven't found this game's version of a, ether. Oh, fuck that. You guys hit way too hard. Rev is gonna die in the very next hit on those things. Okay. Go all the way around to the lower right and upward to the center until you get into the thing with the 22 trees. I got it, I got it. Go all the way up into the next area, go to the upper right into Korith. I've been there a few times. I want my fancy sword. Korith. Okay. Hold on. This is a magic shop. Elixir Fizz. What do you suppose Elixir Fizz is? Sanjay's tonic, Verdun's tonic. Let's buy an Elixir Fizz. Item. Elixir Fizz. 12 MP. There it is. I've discovered the item to give me back my shit. Okay, so hold on. What do you suppose a Goliath's tonic is? Or a Sanjay's tonic and a Verdun's tonic? Okay, so this implies to me then that what I should do is I should go to the item shop and I should sell a great deal of items, like these Cecia potions. I don't know what a Verdun's thing is. Goliath's tonic, Minia's potion. Let's get rid of Minia's potion. Sanjay's tonic. LaFay's potion, identification, a crossbow. Let's get rid of the crossbow. Sell. No, I don't want to buy anything from you. I want to get some MP stuff. One, two, three. Okay, I have 3 Elixir Fizz. I also have a Panerazza Fizz. No. And whatever the Goliath tonic is, another Panerazza Fizz, a Verdun's tonic, a Sanjay's tonic, a LaFay's potion, and then I have a bunch of other bullshit taking up my inventory. So, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. Clave gets the thing. Now go back into the forest. Okay, hold on. Where's the inn? There is no inn. Alright, F2 to save. Through the door. Hey yo, what's up, motherfucker? You know who this is? Rev. Lord Shurl, I beseech you, forge the Granistrol from these Bazoo shards. I cannot. The Granistrol is simply too powerful for humans. The Gazelfan Empire used the Bazoo sword to drive Yurdes into ruin. Can allow humans to access such power. I, heir to the Gazelfan throne, have consulted the Oracle in Zine. Without the Granistrol, we are powerless to thwart the Varanade invasion. Gazelfan. So the Oracle wishes to shake the Earth to its very core, so be it, follow me. Wow, he gave in really easily. Dentar, forger of the Paneria. Won't you forge a sword from the Bazoo shards for the sake of Yurdes? Sire, is it wise to give the humans such a weapon? It is for the sake of Yurdes. The humans shall use it to defeat the lowly Varanade tribe. This is to repay a debt. Please do as I ask. By your order, I shall forge it. Just following orders. Lord Shurl, there is something I must tell you. It wasn't the Veronade who kidnapped Saria, it was Narmia Shang, correct? You knew all along? Of course, I just never let on. Don't tell Saria about it. Sometimes it's better not to tell the truth. Lord Shirl, I know those around you betrayed your trust, but I have hope you can forgive them. Humans are fragile creatures, as are we elves. We are the Veronade, as are the Veronade tribe. I don't quite understand, but I'll keep it in mind. Very well. What do you mean you don't understand? And so the Bazoo shards were forged into the Granistrawl, the most powerful sword in all of Yurdes. There weren't enough Bazoo shards, so I added some mithril used for Paneria. And so Rev came to wield the Granistrawl. Wait, so that means you mixed in some junk? Oh no, he mixed in some junk. It's kind of like, it's kind of like when the immortal guy in Dragon Ball fuses with the non-immortal guy. Thank you for your help. You must leave at once. Saria shall escort you. Can I equip my S word, please? Please, follow me. Tomorrow is but another boring day. I want to go on an adventure. Thanks for seeing us out. Let's travel together someday. Take care, Lady Saria. Hopefully I'll see you in the next 50 years. Damn. Okay, equip the Granistrawl to Rev. His strength goes through the roof and his intellect goes down. Wait, why would the ultimate mage weapon be a strength weapon? Why wouldn't it be an intellect weapon? Fuck it, you know what? I don't care. I have to have it, so I'm just gonna take it. And 4 points of intellect is not that important. Okay. Go upward and there's a scene. Clave gives Saria a torch. No, it isn't. Make sure to equip Clave with the Granistrawl. Now go back into Corythia. Go around to the upper left and go through the opening back into the Naria district. Wait, what? Corthia. The elf ring is a symbol. Of our penis. Why does she escort me out here? Korath. I didn't give her a torch. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? F2. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You didn't want me to come back here. I get it now. I could fast forward and go very fast, but who cares? Let's do it the way we do it. I like how the walking animation is independent from the speed of the movement. It's just an animation, so it looks like he's sliding. Fuck that. This is what it wanted me to take. Go north to the commercial city of Naria. Make sure that Clave has the Terrier sign in the item menu. The Terrier sign? You mean the, Seal of Tellus, yeah. Okay. Go north to the commercial city of Nalia. Assassin emerged. Kill. Rev has a really powerful sword now. Fuck that. Hurry, City of Nelia. Hurry to the Crystal Temple. Okay, I'm gonna go as fast as I can. Watch, I'm gonna take a break real quick to the inn. If I am able to discover its location. There it is. We're gonna take a nap. I like how they're... you gotta hurry up and get to the Crystal Shrine ASAP. And then we're like, nah, bro, we gotta take a nap. Save it, yes. Granis Troll. Get in the fucking door. The Crystal Palace. Speak to the priest who's nearby and there's a scene. Choose yes. Okay. Crystal Temple. Rev, everyone is waiting. Hey, yo, what's up, motherfuckers? You know who this is? Oh, your majesty, I'm glad you're safe. As am I. Here I am, as promised. It's the Granistrol. Lord Shurl knew everything, but he still made the Granistrol for me. I'm glad there was no trickery involved. The Ishkarl Empire is under the control of the Varanade and the Demon King's army. At this rate, Farm and Twin are next. They're headed straight for Nelia. Come on, let's show them our power! Spoken like a true knight to the battlefield. Just a second, we've yet to decide on a plan. But there's an army of monsters. According to our reports, there's no way they can take Nelia. My sources are accurate. We could take on the Varanade alone, but not the 10,000 monsters they have. There's only one way out of this. We must attack the Temple of Darkness and defeat the Varanade Queen and Orhes the Demon King. That's where the Granistrol comes in. You want me to go to the Temple of Darkness, but how do I get into the Underground Empire? Using the power of Palu's Mirror. The Granistrol shall transport you straight into the Underground Empire. I'm coming too. I can't have Rev put in any more danger. Hey Rev, you're the only one who can wield the sword. Rommel has been with me until now. He'll be with me until the end. Rev. I'm sorry, Rev. Yeah, you should be sorry. My fucking real friend got engaged. Heroics can't be rushed, can they? Heroes don't need a heroes don't need a plan. Oh, sorry, there's your mom. No. Oh, at least I landed on her, so I didn't die. She did. I do apologize, but I'm not feeling so well. Please excuse me. Oh no. Did Lot see something in the water and he's now like turning against us? Oh no. Palu's Mirror will send you all at once. It can send up to 4 people. Going down there with only 4 people. If there is someone you want to bring along, you can summon them now. Try to visualize them in your mind. Rev remembered leaving Larfus Village on that fateful day. Rommel's image appeared. Will you take him with you? Choose yes for Rommel. I thought you'd choose me. Fair's image appeared. Will you take him? Choose yes for Fair. Choose yes for Rommel. Yes for Fair. I wonder who else can come. If you ask me, then I shall come. No. Lumine. Okay, and take Lot, yes. I will accompany you if you wish. Rommel, Fair, and Lot, is this who you choose? Choose yes for Rommel, yes for Fair, and yes for Lot, and yes. Yes. Rommel. Fair. Rommel joined the party. Lot joined the party. Fair joined the party. Orhes possesses an indestructible body. After defeating him with the Granistrol, you must immediately use the Eye of God and banish him to the void. I understand. I also don't have the Eye of God. Okay, received Eye of God. Here, put this black robe on. It'll make you look like one of the Veronate. Keep it on until you reach the temple or you'll be in grave danger. Alright, let's go. Dip the Granistrol into Palu's mirror. This will take you to the Underground Empire. Lot is gonna fucking betray us, I have a feeling. I heard there's lots of luminous mushrooms underground. So, is your class selection really just a matter of, like, the random messages that you say? Like, ooh, I think I'm underground and there's lots of penis down here because I'm a penis farmer. Okay, I have to P155 before we do this. Ugh. So, give me an opportunity to do just that. 1S. Alrighty, I am Baku Desu. Alright, use the item of torch to light the way. Item of torch. Okay, now, hold on. First, let's open up the map of this area. This is probably the Underground Empire map. We start here, surrounded by the stones. That is a dead end. Okay, so let me read ahead. Use the item of torch. After that, go around to the far upper right corner and go through the opening into the next area. Okay, so let's go ahead and follow the map to do exactly that. Wait, why are we fighting? Oh no! Oh, those Skull Knights. Griffin ×1. The enemy suddenly attacks. Gazed at Lot. Lot was paralyzed. Fucking... Griffin took 58 damage, gazed at Rommel. Rommel was paralyzed. Fuck it, run. I didn't really want to have to do this. I actually feel like I should probably just run from everything. Alright, and then go up here. Okay, assassins I can kill. chill. Fight. Chill. Chill. Go. Assassin took 58, damn. I hate that! I hate when they miss. I love when we dodge them. Oh my goodness, that's why they're bad! And there's no way to resurrect. There's no way to resurrect. If we die, we fucking die. Okay, never mind. Just run. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Fucking A. Let's try fighting again. They didn't kill us this last time, so... The Granistrol only did 27 points of damage. So he's still better casting Chill. These were enemies that we fought, like, in the beginning of the game. How is it that they're showing up all of a sudden and doing, like, massive damage to us? Oh my goodness, he dodged. Assassin was unaffected. Wait, why would you hit the one at a distance? Just want to point out again, this is a regular fight in a game where you get fights every, like, 4 steps. And he's running away. So all of that was wasted. It's crazy that even with his high damage Granistrol, he's still really weak. Alright. I've used so much MP. So much so, in fact, that I think I want to heal him again. Alright, so we go this way. Good fucking night. I'm out of here. Then we go up this way. What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean we couldn't escape? Run, run, run. What do you mean we couldn't escape? This is so stupid. We might be too weak for this. Or I'm crazy. I don't know what the fuck. Alright, now we take the upper right and we are now in this area right here. So, in this area, go upward and speak to one of the 2 Baronitos who are blocking the way. After that, go to the upper right and speak to one of the 3 blocking the way. Alright. Yep. Run, 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 run. Alright, hang on. So... we go up. Run, run, not pray. Run, run. Hey, where are you going? We bring news to Varen. Very well, present the seal of Tellus. Go on. Alright, and then we keep going up this way. Don't they see us getting attacked? But couldn't escape, but couldn't escape, but couldn't escape. Alright, we have to rewind again. Couldn't escape. Thank you. Alright, up this way. He made it all the way over to me before we could run. Alright, and then go up this way. Hey, let me see the seal of Tellus. Okay. Go on. Run, run, run. We out of there. Run, run, run. Hey, where are you going? To Varen. I see. Don't want to fight in our finest hour. Go on. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. Now, let's see what the guide has to say about this. Go upward into the next area, which is filled with rocks and lava. In this area, go to the front of the rock that's nearby you, and the group jumps across to where Croizel is. After that, go to the right, and there's a scene. Fight Baronito Soldier ×4. After defeating them, there's a scene. Now fight the Rock Golem. After defeating Rock Golem, there's a scene. Now fight Croizel and Baronito Priest ×2. After you defeat them, you get the Terrace and Pal's staff. Oh, okay. So just fight the whole fucking zone. Okay. Alright, let's F2 to save it. Let's start jumping. Let's F2 to save it. You mustn't enter Varen. Lady Ines must remain undisturbed so that we Varanade can return to the surface. Go, crush the enemies of Varanade. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, Rev. How's about 25, 25, 25, 25. What about a bit of Valfair, Alright, what about a bit of Chill? And what about a bit of Chill? Let's see, what does Valfair do for us? Revcast Valfar. The power of arrows. 88 damage, 89 damage, 87 damage, 82 damage. 59 damage on that. Okay. It is way more efficient. Oh my god, they can cast that! How is it not dead? What about Hellfire? No. What about... It's a little inefficient. Wasted a bit of MIPS on that. But, because it can cast this, I need to be careful. We could be in trouble if the second one also casts the same spell. See what I mean? Oh no! We can't res, so we have to reset. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no way to res. Oh wait, actually no, hold on, I didn't want to do that. Undo load state. What I want to do is I want to rewind to the strategy. Okay, good. So he's alive this time. You won the battle. Those were just my minions. This is the real thing. It's the fucking rock thing again. Which, if I recall correctly, wasn't too bad. Rock Jolem. Alright, Rev, you need to start popping some Elixir Fizz, which I kind of wanted to save for the last boss, but... cast... Chill. Cast... Recover on him. Rock Golem took 76 points of damage. Increases MP by 41. Let's use this time to recover just in case. Alright, do it. Do it. Do it. What do you suppose Sing does? Oh, it raises everybody's attack. Okay. What do you assume Prey does? Let's try it. Oh, evade rate. That's pretty sick. This is just an MP sponge fight. Like, there's really nothing to this, just... Just keep casting chill. He's gonna need a heal shortly. The funniest thing is, we're not even close to done. Like, we still gotta kill another boss after this one. Alright, I'm gonna need a healer now. Sick. Oh, you only get to do it one time per fight? Sing and pray? And it only lasts like 3 turns? Okay, and then the next fight is Sholazol and 2 priests. We won't let you carry out your plan. Do you even know what you're saying? You are the aggressors, not us. Those priests suck. Alright, let's F2 this. Hey, look at his waist. He's got like a bear. He's got a Kuma belt. That should do a lot of damage. 50. Yep, that's good. So they should take 3 turns. Ah, but then it was unaffected. Okay. He should be a good wall against those guys. But he can cast magic, which hurts. Oh no, lightning is AoE. I hate that. Okay, Rev. Chill on her. Fight her. You chill on her, and you are gonna be healing. Healing good. Go ahead and heal, Rev. Okay, is that enough? No. That should be. Now you hit the other one. 102 damage. Excellent. Stop casting lightning! That's very annoying. Chill on you. Attack on you. Recover on yourself. Recover on yourself. They just won't chill. Are you in hell now, son? Okay, kill the priest. Thank you. Are you gonna cast lightning again? No, you're gonna cast fire spear. Hey, make sure you cast all the really annoying AoE spells, okay? Oh wow, he went late. Alright, Rev and Rommel are gonna die. So Rev, you need to cure yourself. Rommel, you need to get over there and fight. And then you need to cure Rommel. And then you need to cure him. 145 HP. 93 HP. Rev, you're the legendary magician, Rev. Another AoE attack? No, you're going to attack him. Thank you for that. Always attack him. Okay, Rev. Bust out the chill. Bust out the hit. Bust out the chill. And then recover yourself because you're a little low. Okay, he's not taking much magic damage, which means he's probably going to take a lot of fizz. So, an actual strategy here would probably be to buff him. Buff Rommel. Yeah, okay, we gotta buff Rommel. Hit Rommel. Watch carefully, I like that. Okay, you... no, you should actually still do chill. You should attack. You should do chill. And you should cast physical on Rommel. Unaffected. Cast Drain. Stole 43 HPs. Take that right back. Rommel's attack is raised. Alright, let's do magic. Chill. Attack. Chill. Recover. Hit Rev. Okay, now Rommel is gonna fuck his anus. Yeah, 138 damage. Rommel's got 3 turns of anus fucking. Do that, do that, do that. And I want you to cast Recover on Rommel. It's not much, the casting, but it does add up decently. Chill. Fight. Chill. and then get physical back on Rommel. Yep, I knew that. Oh, you beat him. Sick. Reach level 28. Reach level 29. Urgh, I cannot fall now. I must protect Vera and Lady Ines. Receive Jewel of Tellus. Receive Pearl Staff. Is that some sick gear? Oh. The world was in danger of being invaded by the Veronade, who had used the seal breaker to access the surface. The Allied forces, which amassed in Nelia, were helpless against the Veronade's potent magic and the monsters summoned in the name of the Demon King. Look at these anime cutscenes. Did you just stop to do that? Was that it? 3090 GA Autumn. There was only one who could save Yurdes. Yurdes. Alright. Gonna do a bit of saving, Riv. Riv, it's about time you tried a Pearl Staff, Riv. Pearl Staff on Riv. Get a bit of will in it. Pearl Staff on lot, Riv. Get a bit of speed on it and get a bit of intellect, Riv. Well, I'd like to give the Pearl Staff to Rev. However, Rev has that other stupid weapon. Rev has the, you know, the penis thing. So it probably stands to reason that I give Lot the Pearl Staff. Anyway. After that, go to the right and go in front of the rock that's nearby the lava and you'll automatically jump across to the top area. Now go upward into the next area. In this area, go around to the far left and go through the opening into the temple city of Baron. Rivendare? Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Go here. Bruh. Why do you get to suddenly attack? Just leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to fight you. They knew what they were doing. There's no question that they set this up on purpose. That the most annoying enemies to fight... Oh, fuck me. So all the fleas failed. The enemies got a chance to attack. They paralyzed one dude. Run, run, run. Thank you. No, that's where I am. So I need to go over here. And up here. Baron Temple. That awful human tribe lives up on the surface. That's the item shop. Okay, so what does the guide say for me to do? Make sure to buy new armor for the group at Dobachek's weapon and armor shop. Okay. These people seem extremely poor. Well, yeah, I mean, you've kept them in bondage. Save it. That's my squad. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay, yeah, we're very close. Okay, so this is the new armor. Get in the fucking door. Plate mail. Will Rev equip the plate mail? Speed goes down by 1. I'm just curious, what is the bronze plate? Okay, so defense goes up by 3 with the bronze plate. With the plate mail, defense goes up by 6, but speed goes down by 1. Is there anything else? Plate mail on Rommel. Yes. Plate mail on Lot. 8 points of defense. Plate mail on Fair. Yes. And you have the Flamburger. But I don't think we need that, because I think Rommel already has that. Rev has the Granis Troll. Fair has the Longsword. Fair can't use it. No, I don't want it then. These people seem extremely poor. Yeah, this is the magic of, sanctions. This is the magic of sanctions. The Bastard Sword. Let me sell his crystal rod. Let me sell nothing. Okay. If you go down one of the stairs into the underground and go to the Magic Guild, you'll see some new spells for Clave and Lot. Really? Sapphire Robe. What the fuck's that all about? Huge reduction. I need some elixir fizz. Alright, now go downstairs. Let's check out these new spells. Free dodge, physical resist, prison, lightning, routine, dist, rush, weakness, mirage, hellfire. Resist. Let's put that... Yes, let's put that on Lot. Free dodge, physical resist, prison, lightning, routine, dist, rush, weakness. Let's get weakness. And let's learn weakness on Lot. Alright. That should probably do. I don't know what the fuck routine is. Okay. Okay, well, whatever. I feel like I need to check this. Tower of Judgment, Shrine Ruins, Ramos, Pamela Shrine, map. Is this the thing, the Pamela Shrine? Or is that the thing I just did recently? I think I already did this. Did I? I don't know. Nevertheless. Okay. So. Is there an inn here where we can save it? Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, crap. I didn't want to do that. Oh, well. I realize now I didn't want to save it. I didn't want to save it over the same slot. I wanted to save it over a different slot. But I think it'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay. Now what do I have to do? Make sure to buy... Afterwards, go upwards and go through the opening into the next area. There's a scene. In this area, go all the way around to the upper right, speak to one of the two priests, and you'll have to fight them. Upper right area. Everyone, the Varanade soldiers who opened the door to the surface have conquered Shoal. Long live the Varanade tribe. We have opened the door to Shoal, but some of Fester's power still remains in the Dispel Seal, so only our most powerful soldiers can reach the surface. Father, we are willing to die for one glimpse of the surface. Let us open the door to Shoal. Please be calm. Right at this moment, Lady Ines is performing the ceremony to open the door that links the Tower of Tellus to Farm, so that she may lead us all to the surface world. Oh, long live Lady Ines, long live the Queen. Shah Tellus, goddess of darkness, shall once again become Tellus, goddess of light. Long live Tellus, goddess of light. Long live the Varanade, race of light. Wait. Sure sounds like they hate humans. Let us pray to Shah Tellus. We have to stop that ceremony. What do you mean you're the race of light? Oh, I have to walk on this thing. Why do they allow us to run past? Alright, let's F2 to save. Her Majesty is in the Tower of Tellus performing the ceremony to open the door to the surface. Humans! Oh no, not here, not now. We must protect our Majesty. It's all falling apart. Oh no. Varanade priest. Chill. Fight. Chill. Chill. Show me that pearl staff. Cast hypnosis. Oh, fuck me. This reminds me slightly of the Lufia 3 thing, where the ending cinematic was just, or the ending bosses and enemies were just spamming you with status effects that you couldn't do anything about. Now, my entire party is asleep. Look at that. I can't do anything. Now 2 of my party are confused. Can I cure that confusion? Rommel is no longer confused. $67 damage points. You won the battle. Thousand Joel 1850 EXP. What a pain in the ass. After defeating them, go upward and speak to one of the 2 priests. Now fight 2 more priests. Just what I always wanted. Fight 2 more priests. Oh, fuck me. They're right here. Alright, Rev. No, don't cast Free. Cast Recover on Fuckface. Alright, let's kill 2 more priests. Boy, I sure hope they don't cast Hypnosis or Confuse. Just speed through it. I'm so past it on waiting for this. It's so slow. Chill, fight, chill, chill. You won the battle. Despite everything, I prefer Twitch's audio compression better still than 7TV. Well, that's good. Okay, let's F2. Let's go through this door. Is this immediately the boss? Finally, our bonds are broken. Now, hold on. After defeating, go through the door. In the Tower of Terrace, there's a scene. Fight the queen and the priest. After defeating the queen, Clave gets the scroll of Remedist, and there is a scene. Now you have to fight the devil Olhes. In battle, you must use attack on it. After defeating it, don't move, just stand there. Okay. Finally, our bonds are broken. The door to the surface is open at last. Real quick, let me do this. Let me change the save state slot. We've finally done it. You have served me well. In battle, you must use attack. I wonder what happens if you don't. Well, you have the Granistrol sword, and so you have to break his barrier. It feels like it's probably a very, you have to hit Magus with the Grand Leon. You, what are you doing here? We've come to stop you from entering the door to the surface. We Varanade have had our land stolen and we're driven below ground. What's so wrong about wanting to return to the surface? Well, don't let the Varanade deceive you, Rev. You don't have time to mull it over. Very well. As the tribe of darkness, we have made a pact with the Demon King. You may think yourself righteous, but it doesn't mean that you can defeat us. Grand Jill was more fun, but 4 is pretty great. Alright, now here's the question. Do we blast ass and then just blow through our healing items? Our MP healing items? I feel like getting rid of these enemies as quickly as possible is probably the best solution for us. And I think the way to do that, the pathway forward for us, is Valfair. Let's try it. Damn, still jamming. Well, we're on the final run. All right, cast Valfar. The power of arrows. 87, 89, 37. Okay, she didn't take much damage from that. Okay, Rommel's blocking. Don't cast Hypnosis. Steel is stupid, but fine. That's Asper. 9 MP, I don't like that. She attacks. Okay, what does the Queen do? Unaffected. Because of course it's unaffected! Magic can just miss! Alright, let's try... Let's try Aura. Okay, attack that. Cast Chill on that. Cast Chill on that. Missing is a vital component of RPG combat. 58 damage. Aura. Released a glowing aura. 101 damage. Okay, that was definitely stronger. 100 damage. Defeated. Okay, bitches are out. Bitches are fucking out. Let's get him over there. Power of Cold. Now, what do you do besides being unaffected? You watch carefully, okay? Rev. Pop an elixir jizz. You attack. You. I want you to cast weakness on her. And I want you to cast physical on Rommel. Does not have any weaknesses. Great. So that isn't cause a weakness. It's see if there are any weaknesses. Okay, 100 damage. Okay, he's the man. She casts Web Storm. That's gonna piss me off. That's gonna make me so angry. I'm really angry. Okay, that's a lot of damage. But we don't care. Because this motherfucker has the spell Cure All. This motherfucker's gonna fight. This motherfucker is going to use an elixir jizz on you. And then this motherfucker is going to cast... No. This motherfucker is going to cast... What do you suppose Recon does? Resist. I can't cast Resist. What does Resist do? This motherfucker's gonna cast Chill. And this guy is gonna put an Elixir Jizz on Rev. Please let this be a classic SNES boss with 65,000 HP. Well, this game does give them... Ooh, Cure All did not heal nearly as much as I thought it would. Wait, maybe it did. 137 damage. That's a good hit. Used an Elixir Fizz. Just stop doing Web Storm. Okay, so she's gonna keep doing Web Storm, which means I can't afford to blow through my elixir jizzes by healing AoE. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue to blow through our cure alls. You're gonna hit. You are gonna cast an elixir jizz on him, and you are going to put physical on Rommel. I really wanted you to cast that after. Okay, hit her again. 144 damage. Now physical. We'll put the buff back up. Cast Drain, I like that. Don't like that. I'd rather she Drain. Alright, Rev, you cast Chill. You cast Hit. You cast Chill. You cast Recover on yourself. This is not the last boss, by the way. Stop casting Web Storm! I'm gonna have to jamble on Web Storm. And the jamble that I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to jamble that she won't immediately kill us, because I do not have the MP to continue fucking with AoE heals. Not right now, anyway. So what I have to do is I have to do individual recovers like this. If she fucks us over, we're rewinding, so... Oh, you can't raise people, by the way. I was really hoping that would kill her. Okay, she cast Drain on him. That's a drain on my resources. Alright, Rev, you should chill. You should hit. You should recover Rommel. And you should get physical back up on Rommel. I knew that was going to happen. 147. Thank you, Pearl Staff. Rommel, kill it. No. Physical is back up. 269, you silly bitch! Damn, talk about cheating. Chill. Okay, recover on Rommel. That silly fucking skank. 269. We will only just... No, we won't, actually. We won't make that up. Web Storm. Web Storm. It's always Web Storm. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Every fucking time. Okay, recover yourself. Rommel hits. Recover yourself. Recover yourself. As long as we go before she does and she doesn't follow up with Web Storm, we're great. Okay, we went before she did. She cast Hellfire! Which didn't do very much. Okay. Cast Recover on Rev. Cast Fight. Cast Recover on Rommel. Cast Physical on Rommel. The effects of Physical were off on Rommel. I know, but unfortunately my guy won't go first. Rev takes 58 damage from Hellfire. Oh, it's a delayed thing when it's his turn. Oh, it's like traps. I see. How often does it activate? Oh no, she's Hellfiring everybody. Well, wait a second then. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to fuck around. Rev. Heal yourself. Rommel, fight. Lot. Heal yourself. And Fair. Throw out a chill. How many turns does Hellfire proc? Oh, it's at least 2 turns. Look at that. That's not good. She's dead. You won the battle. Rommel hits level 30. Excellent. Received the Mesmerize scroll. As per my pact with the Veronade tribe, I shall send you to the Netherworld. This is almost the last boss. And by almost, I mean it's the one of the last 4. Alright, F2 to save. In battle, use attack. Fight. Fight. Does anybody need to recover? You could probably do with a recover. You could probably do with an elixir fizz. Oh, no. There's way more after this. Don't worry. Death Ray. Rev took 97 damage. Rommel took 120 damage. Lot took 98 damage. Fair took 107 damage. Just as a reminder, we cannot raise people who are dead. So if he does that again before all of my guys get their turn, we're fucked. So hopefully Rev's Cure-All makes it. And then Lot, you are going to need to Elixir Fizz Rev. And then Fair, you are going to need to chill the boss, just see how much damage it does. Cast Death Ray, he's gonna fucking kill us, that's it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that again. Let's start with a Hellfire. Let's fight. Heal yourself. And then defend? Okay, he put Hellfire on Rev. $69 damage from Hellfire. Use the power of Hellfire. Voorhees was unaffected. Rommel attacks. Okay. Rev is gonna die. The first time he does anything, he's gonna die. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Let's try this again. Rev has to fight. You have to fight. You have to recover on yourself, and you need to fight. Cast Death Ray. Can you do anything but Death Ray? I'm gonna fish for him to do better moves. Like, I'm actually not kidding. I'm gonna fish for him to do better moves. Hellfire is good. Well, not really. That might kill him. Okay. Rev, fight, you fight. You cast Recover on Fair. And you defend. Hellfire on you. 84 damage from Hellfire, that's okay. 38 damage from Hellfire. Okay, now, Rev, fight, you fight. I need you to recover Rommel, and I need you to recover yourself. I'm gonna fish if he does Death Ray. Alright, we're fishing. Lightning kinda sucks. That might kill Peeves. That might kill him. We can't have him die. We can't raise. This is starting to suck. I wonder if I'm just too weak. Did I need to grind? I can't get him to cast anything else. I cannot afford Death Ray. Hey, how come he doesn't just, like, fucking die? Okay, let him do Death Ray. Rev took 100 damage, 120 damage, 93 damage. You're gonna die right when it's your turn. 86 damage. He attacks. 78 damage. He's dead. Alright. Okay, cast this on you. Hey, how come hitting him with the sword doesn't stop casting Death Ray? Do anything other than Death Ray. Except lightning. What I really want him to do is cast Hellfire. I don't think we can beat this. Okay, excellent. Rev attacks. Attacks. Recover. Excellent. Rev attacks. You attacks. Recover on Rommel. Recover on... No. No. You cast Recover on Fair. You cast Recover on Rommel. How does he fucking dodge? How does he dodge? How can she slap? Oh, no, you don't. Okay. No, you don't. Well, actually, yes, you do. That's fine. And he'll get healed. Wait, how's he dodge? I think we can't kill it. Alright, attack. Attack. Cast Recover on Fair. Cast Recover on Rommel. No. Cast Recover on yourself. Can't do Death Ray. Sorry, illegal. Illegal. Alright, he's up. Cast Lightning. Cast Recover on Fair, and Fair cast Recover on Rev. I don't think anybody except Rev has hit that guy. Alright, Rev, you need to give us a cure-all. You need to do an Elixir Fizz on Rev. And you need to defend. Does Rev get his turn? I really need Rev to go first. Rev went first. Excellent. Cast Hellfire on you. He's dodged. Okay, so no one except Rev has managed to hit the boss. Cast Physical on Rev. So the only thing that's damaging him is the sword. Oh no, he just hit him. Never mind. Rev's attack is raised. Oh boy, he's so fucked. Cure Fair. Cure Lot. Nope. Not allowed. No, Cure Lot. That's a little bit sucks. He touched. He touched. Recover on Fair. Recover on Lot. So, my assumption is that the speed stat is what determines whether they dodge or miss. So, I presume that we are... Nope, you can't do Death Ray. Not allowed. We are in need of a grind. Okay, heal Rev. Attack, attack. Oh no. Rev has to attack. You have to attack. Use recover on fair. Oh, but you can't. Because you don't go before him. Okay, well let me gamble. Let me have you recover Rommel. And let me have you recover yourself. Effects of Hellfire wore off. I had a feeling. The effects of physical wore off on Rev. Dodged. Put up Hellfire. But you love grinding. Yeah, I'm thrilled. Dodged again. Okay, so you're basically gonna die if you don't heal yourself. And you need to get recover on Rommel. Now you're gonna die. Oh, I really wish they would hit him. Don't die. Alright, attack, attack. You need to cast Recover on Fair. And you need to cast Recover on Lot. You two have to trade. Nope. Nope. Cast Hellfire. Is that gonna kill him? That did kill him. I can't have him die. Okay, Lot. No, no, no. Okay, hold on. Lot. You have to recover Fair. And Fair, you have to recover Lot. Hellfire on Rev. Okay, that's less annoying than it could be. Oh, will you guys just fucking kill it? Okay. Rev, you need to cure all. Sorry, buddy. You need to fight. You need to keep Rev alive. And you should probably keep yourself alive. It is really funny how we're just kind of stretching this fight out way longer than we should have. We can't even hit the boss regularly. Death Ray. Nope. 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 You... Wait, who is this? Oh god, you don't have any MP. You need to give yourself an elixir fizz. Nope. That's gonna kill Rev. Nope. Okay, heal Rev. Nope. I need Rev to follow up with Cure All right now. Is anybody gonna die? No, we're good. Okay, Rev. Survive? Rev survived. Okay, excellent. That's just where we want to be. And of course, Rommel missed. Bear took 79 damage, but he's about to heal himself. No, he's not. He's going to Elixir Fizz and only get 24 points. Because why would he get anything else? Okay, you have to cast Recover on Fair. And then you have to cast Recover on Rev. Ugh, lightning. Boy, it sure would be nice if you guys killed it. Attack, attack. Cast Recover on Rev. Cast Recover on Lot. Okay, Rommel can deal with Hellfire. Need Sora power? I need something power. I need my dudes to just hit the fucking boss, is what I need. I'm trying my level best. Clearly under-leveled. Okay, heal him. And then I want you to heal yourself. Death Ray? Yep. Not gonna do it. Heal yourself. No thank you, buddy. Shouts out a burst of cold air. That's a brand new move. Okay. Okay, lightning should be better. This one's weaker. Okay, Rev fight, you fight. You need to cast Recover on Rommel. And you need to cast Recover on Rommel. He is in serious need. Death Ray, no thank you. Lightning, can he survive that? No. Okay, Rommel. You could do lightning now. I don't want you to. Okay, Hellfire I can deal with. Actually, I don't think I can deal with Hellfire. I think he's gonna die. Oh, he came fucking real close. Okay, attack. No, you can't afford to attack. Rev is gonna have to cure all. You're gonna have to fight. You're gonna have to use an Elixir Fizz on Rev. And you are going to have to cure yourself. So I need Rev to go. Okay, good. Okay, Rev attack, you attack. Okay, so we're in a decent position right this second. Cast Recover on him. Cast Recover on yourself. Burst of cold air. No, 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 that's too strong. Who is this? Cast Cure on yourself. Rev missed. If one of you fuckers could just get the killing blow, that'd be sick. Okay. You cast this on Rev, and you cast Recover on Rommel. Put Hellfire back up on you. You two fight. You cast Recover on Fair. And you cast Recover on Lot. What are you doing? Nope, no cold air. You're killing me, Smalls. No Death Ray. Okay, Hellfire I can deal with. Of course, Rev missed this turn. But he hit. By the way, this has been an incredible effort to keep us alive this long. This is really stupid. There has, of course, been a lot of rewinding. This feels like when the team dies, but the tank is still alive, and he keeps fighting the boss instead of just dying and letting everybody raise. Are you gonna die? You're gonna die. Okay, cast Hellfire on Fair. That's probably gonna kill him when it's his turn, though. Wait, why'd you heal a lot? That's a bad sign. Alright, Rev has to do Cure All. You have to fight. You have to... Oh god, I'm out of potions. You're gonna have to do that on Rev. And then you're gonna have to recover yourself. Wait, maybe I don't need to panic with Rev like that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, Rev... You can cast Recover on Fair. You can hit. You can cast Recover on Rev. And you can cast Recover on yourself. It just means Rev misses a hitting turn. No burst of cold air. Fuck off. No Death Ray. Just cast Hellfire. Or Lightning. No, Lightning causes him to die. Never mind. Nope, we can't do Lightning. Or Death Ray. Or Cold Air. Or Lightning. Oh, snap. Lena X Riku or Death Ray. Can't do Lightning. And you can't go first. I think we're hitting a wall now. Yeah, I can't deal with that. Well, Rev can survive lightning, but the Hellfire's gonna kill him. So, if I have Lot cast Recover on Fair, and then I have Fair cast Recover on... Okay, hold on. If I have Rev, Cure All, and then I have you fight, and then I have you cast Recover on Fair, and then I have you cast Recover on Rev. No, yes, Rev. If he does Death Ray, then it doesn't matter. And if he keeps doing Death Ray, it doesn't matter. Okay, Rev survived lightning, but I think Hellfire's gonna kill him. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're trapped. Alright. Looked up another video and did the attack math. He has 3,000 HP. I haven't kept track of how much damage we've done. But we have hit an impasse at this point. So... I don't think I can get past this. I could rewind a couple of turns. I don't think we've hit him the 50 times required to kill him. Alright. Let's try. Let's go back a turn. Need max level? Well, I need higher level than this. It should have been apparent that we were underleveled because we couldn't kill the trash on the way here. But, I will point out, we have done a Herculean effort here in keeping alive as long as we have. Alright. Okay, so I go back to this turn. 120, 190. Okay, so you have to cast Recover on Rev. Then you have to cast Physical on Rev. And you're casting Lightning, because that's going to kill him. Do you have a save state before the fight? I do have a save state before the fight, but it's not valuable to us. The problem is we can't hit the boss. Try healing him. No. Yes. The trouble is we can't hit the boss. So we just, of course, hit the boss. Okay, so this is a different round for us this turn. Rev is fucked. Rev, you do a cure-all. You attack. You have to cure Rev. So Lot usually goes first. So Lot is our guy who has to feed the cure to whoever I need to survive their Hellfire hit. So we're basically in the exact same position that we were in a second ago. Just worse, actually. You're gonna have to heal yourself. Now he's gonna cast Hellfire on Rommel. Can Rommel survive that? Rommel can survive that. Okay, we're gonna get through this turn. Needs a better heal spell? Well, the problem is MP. We have better heal spells, but it drains all of our MP. Like, Cure All here is gonna do some heavy lifting. But it costs him 35 MP. But that's good. This is good. This has us in a good position. That was not good. That was not useful in the slightest. Alright. Now that we're ahead, we need to get Rev's MP back up. So let's give him a Panama Jizz. And let's have you cast Physical on Rev. Now, this motherfucker can't do Death Ray. Okay, yeah, he can't do that. Oh my goodness, the Fizz does not heal his MP. Wait, that means we might be out of MP items. Oh lord. That's the bad moment. What does a Goliath's tonic do? That's probably heal. Now, all the other fizzes in the game heal your MP. But not this one. Not this one. Alright. That means that we are officially cure-alled out. So the gamble is... Rev is going to get hit with Hellfire. You can put Physical on Rev. Hellfire wore off of Rev. So I don't need to do that. Okay. You should cast Recover on Rommel. And you should cast Physical on Rev. We have to stay ahead of the healing now because we've lost our AoE heal. Nope. No Death Ray. We have to reset Death Ray. I don't really like that. Let's try to make it work. So the only person with Hellfire right now is, Rommel. Okay, Rev go, you go. I want you to put Recover on Rev. And I want you to put Recover on yourself. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good. That's stupid. That's a pain in the ass. Alright, you go. You go. Now. This is a pickle. I'm gonna need you to cure Lot. Wait, so the effects of Hellfire are wearing off on Rommel. So, he's gonna die, isn't he? No, he survived! Fucking kill it! What's wrong with you guys? Okay. Lot. Heal yourself. Stupid asshole. Oh no! We've lost our other healer as well. The sun will come out tomorrow. You're gonna have to heal Rev. The effects of physical wore off on Rev. Hellfire? Alright, Hellfire. We are reaching the end of the line. Rev is in trouble. Rev is dead. Okay, we can't have that. Alright, Lot. You are going to have to cast a heal. Okay, well, we just have to hope that he doesn't cast Hellfire on Rev, I guess. Cast Hellfire on Rommel, or cast Death Ray. Cast Hellfire on Rommel, or Death Ray. Keep doing Death Ray, that's a cool move. Outburst of cold air, we can't have that. He needs to do Hellfire on Rommel. It's the only way. Unfortunately, we're fucked without that. Or he needs to just watch. Okay, don't cast that on Rev, because now Rev's gonna die. And Rev can't die because he's the only motherfucker who hits the mob. Okay, let's plan around Hellfire on Rev. So let's have you cast Recover on Rev. And let's have you cast a potion on Lot. Lot is gonna be really hurting. Okay, now cast Hellfire on Rev. Or fucking lightning. Or cold air. We can't have that. Can't have that. We need to move the fucking cursor a little bit to change the RNG. Death Ray. You haven't done Death Ray a single time in this fight because of amazing RNG rolls. So don't think you're gonna get one now. Cold air. Hellfire on Rev. Okay, I planned for this. Okay, good. I planned for this. Cast Recover on Rev. Rev, kill the fucking thing. You know, if one of you just fucking killed it, that'd be sick, actually. 20 HP? Oh no. Okay. Cast Recover on Rev. Wait, that's gonna kill him. The Hellfire is gonna kill him. So it's never gonna get off. Because the Cesia's potion healed. Oh, I should have done a Panama Jizz. Okay, hold on. I used the wrong potion. Not a Cesia, a Panama. Of course, now I need him to cast Hellfire again on Rev. Or Lightning. Okay, hit Rev. Fire, no. Oh, Rev attacked. Stop it. Hellfire? Death Ray? Perhaps he's confused. Perhaps he doesn't realize the spell that he's supposed to use. Man, we would have been in a pretty decent position to keep missing our attacks if we had used the right item. Hellfire Unfair, that's an interesting choice. I think he might die. I can't have him die. No, he didn't die! Okay. He has 7 health. Okay, I need you to cast Recover on Fair. And I need Fair to put a big heal on... probably Rommel. Okay, give me a Hellfire on Rev. Or a Death Ray. Hellfire on Rommel, that's fine. 60 damage, 87, that might not be fine. I don't think that's fine. Okay, so here's the question. Do we just say fuck it and roll? Thank you for still casting that on him. Attack. Put a heal on Fair. And Fair, you need to... nothing. Sing. Sing your heart out! Hellfire. Unfair, okay. Riv's attack is raised. Lot's attack is raised. Fair's attack is raised. Okay, Rev attack. Cast Recover on Fair. And Fair... you need to put a 20-point potion on yourself. Outburst of Cold? Nope. $63, $67, $81. Rev, that would have been sick if that killed it. Alright, Fair is out. Recover on Rev. Death Ray, nope. He needs to do Hellfire. I mean, the cold attack is maybe okay. Hold on. I need you to cast Recover on yourself. And I need you to cast Recover on yourself. It is the only way. Hellfire. 72. That's gonna kill him. Can't have that. Cast Recover on yourself. Okay. Hellfire. Okay. Okay. Rev Cast Recover. Alright. Rev Hit. Cast Recover on yourself, and hopefully that Hellfire is not too strong. Nope, that's gonna kill you. Kill yourself. Rev. Fucking kill it! Or don't. Burst of cold air. Alright. We are in a pickle because his Hellfire is going to kill him. Yeah, okay, we can't have him do the ice move. I think this may be all she wrote. Oh! No, that was good. No, that would have been good. That's not good. If he does lightning, that's acceptable. Or death ray. I can take this. Okay, hit him. Miss. No, his Hellfire is gonna kill him. Alright. I think we've reached the end of the line. The only hope is that that final hit was enough. But yeah, that's it. Alright, we have to level better. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this save state loads the boss. If I switch to this save state, 1, 2, 3, 4, this loads right outside the queen. So this is the save state where we can prep and EXP and all that stuff. So here's the question. To save us time, is there an EXP multiplier code? Rev, if we don't hurry, the seal will break. Oh, okay, so we can't even go here and then leave. So this is a worthless save state for us. We have to actually use the save. Awesome. Hot B went out of business the day after this came out or something, so... Do you wonder why? Continue a journey. Yes. All right. Where is the item shop? That's the weapon shop. Did we even do any of this stuff? I think we need to redo all this stuff. Plate mail for Rev. We do. Yes. Plate mail for Rommel. Yes. Plate mail for Lot. Yes. Plate mail for fair. Yes. No. Okay. Oops. Sell the scale mail. Sell the scale mail. Sell the bastard sword. Sell crystal rod. Okay. Now, let's save it with the maintenance tasks done. Let's sell all those crappy healing items, actually. CC's potion. CC's potion. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Elixir Fizz. Laffy's potion, let's get rid of that. I don't know what some of this stuff does. Let's get rid of Sanjay's tonic. Oh, I should put the elf ring on Rev. Alright. Now we can save it with all of that, and then it's time to get some EXP. So first up, let's see if there is a quick way to do this. Let's see what you got for us. Gold and EXP after battle. Hold on. Let's check the cheat section. I don't want to sit here fighting for 2 hours. So if there's like a get 10x experience or something, then we're going to get 10x experience. Ancient Magic Bazoo. Okay, no random battles, infinite level 99, infinite HP. Oh, fuck. Why didn't we just do infinite HP? 6 gold and experience. Okay, turn that on. Enabled, on. Apply changes. Okay, let's go kill a mob. Use a torch. Alright. Wrong fucking answer. Attack, attack. Chill. Chill. Attack, attack. Chill. Chill. Attack, attack. Chill. Chill. Attack, attack. Chill. Fight. Okay, we got a lot of EXP. Oh no. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. We just got a lot of EXP. Sometimes you gotta grind, man. Sometimes you gotta grind. Okay, what if we just do this? And just zip through it. Wait, everybody is getting to 40 and then stopping. Is 40 max level? Wait, that's what actually just happened. Everybody got to 40 and then stopped. No, it looks like they can still get more. Alright, let's fight another fight. You just unlock Shining Make Dresser, Happiness Charge, Big Bang. I think I did. This is the worst fight for us to get, by the way. I hate these mobs. But, now that we're level 40, maybe these mobs won't be such a big deal. Level 41. What level do you think we should get to? Oh my goodness. What level do you think is appropriate for us? Magic of Rev, let's cure all. Okay. 67 to 69. SNES Library was at level 32 when they did Orhes, but they had more spells available. Oh. Well, we were at, what were we, like 27 to 29 or something? So we probably could have just stopped. But you know what? This is fun. Maybe a cool 50. We like 50. What do we think of 50? Seems about right, otherwise 42. Do you actually want me to get to level 69? To make this a meme kill? Because you may notice we're getting a level of fight. The power of cheating. This fuckface isn't gonna know what hit him. And the thing that hit him is a fast leveling code. So, we used to not be able to kill these things effectively. And now we can kill them really easily, so... Alright. Let me go in the door here. You asked for it! Level 69! Okay. Let's turn off this code. Apply changes. You didn't see any of that, don't worry, okay? Let's go and save it at the inn. You were just doing time compression? That is one way to look at it. Oh my goodness, look at all the money we have. No, see, here's the thing. What you're saying is actually true. We are just doing time compression. We're joking about cheating because we're using the multiplied EXP code, but if you think about it, all you're really doing with the multiplied EXP code right outside of a town is just time compression. We're just shifting, 65 battles into one battle. So it's really not that big of a deal. All right, let's go into the basement. And while we're in the basement, let's buy a shit ton of Elixir Fizz. Wait, what did you say? Oh, my inventory is filled with falchions. Okay, hold on. I must have been getting falchions as a drop. Now, if we don't kill this at level 69, there's not a lot for us going forward. No. Okay. This needs to be the moment that we do it. Without question. Let's go over here now. Magic of Rev. Cure. Magic of Lot. Recover, etc. Okay. We have to go through several bosses. By the way, this game has a post game. This isn't it. So if you look at this, when we last tried to kill him, we were 27 to 29. And we put up one hell of a fight. Now we're going to kill him at level 69. And it's going to be no problem. You don't even know what a problem is. Where do you even go to pick up your spells? So the only spell location that I have access to is here. Is downstairs here. So basically there's a bunch of spell shops that you can get your spells from, but in the Dark World I only have access to this one, and the only spells that are available are Free, which gets rid of poison, Dodge, which raises your speed, Physical, which raises your attack, Resist, which you can't use in battle, I don't know what it fucking does. Prison, which sends you to prison. You do not get 200 if you pass Go. Lightning is an AoE. Routine is, your daily routine. Dist Rush is a move. Weakness doesn't actually cause weakness on the enemy. Weakness tells you if the enemy has a weakness. Evil Eye is an enemy in Final Fantasy XI. Mirage is a queen, and Hellfire puts a trap underneath the enemy. So unfortunately, all of the moves that we have available are worthless. It probably wouldn't hurt to have more people with Physical, though. For this. But yeah, there's no cure spells, there's no anything. So you missed several spells earlier. Well, yeah, the problem is that the characters join and leave all the time. So it's never clear, like, who you should dedicate a spell to. And you don't get that many scrolls. What spells is the dude using on the video that are proving to be useful to him? Like, what's the particular spell? Because I don't even know what most of them do. Alright, we're gonna kill these guys, and it's gonna be super easy. We're gonna kill these guys so fucking hard that I'm just going to attack them, and I'm going to fast forward. Lothead Restore, which 25 is basically a cure-all. Yeah, so yeah, Restore is sort of like cure-all, but cheaper. I imagine it probably heals a little bit less, but it probably doesn't matter. Alright, they're dead. They're dead. Now, before we go into the room, who's... Oh my goodness, he has 831 HP. Alright. Think he's got enough HP. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Come on, buddy. Wait, no. F2 to save. F2 to save. Now we go in there. Alright. Queen fuckface. Yep, in the surface world, your highness, fuck off. We're gonna kill you, eat a dick. The tribe. Fuck you. Alright. Your shooting starred it? Okay. So, why do I use fast forward all the time? I use fast forward all the time because I just want you to watch how long it takes our guys to get to the other fucking side of the screen. Fight. Fight. Cast, chill. Cast, chill. Oh my god. I didn't realize that the magic would scale like that. I think we're pretty strong here. Queen Ines watches carefully. Queen Ines is gonna die before our guys get over to her. Don't even try it. You don't even know what you're doing. 137. Okay, no, she'll be good. She'll live. So why are we using chill? This game has another problem where the magic doesn't scale correctly. This was her big move. We hated this move. Rev was unaffected. Rommel took 70 damage. And the problem is that, for example, the second tier, call it Blizzard 2. The Blizzard 2 equivalent spell is 8 MP. The Blizzard 1 spell is 2 MP. So you'd expect that the Blizzard 2 spell at 8 MP is going to provide you, you know, a 4 times increase, or at least something to make the higher MP usage valuable. No, it does 4 more damage. So it tends to be better to just spam the low tier spell. Let's spam tentacles for Ditcher. Tentacle. Here you go, Ditcher. Rev just hit it for 501 damage. She's dead. Alright. Now, let's continue. Yup. Receive the mesmerized scroll. Oh, discard which item? Discard the Verdun's tonic. Yes. Alright, yep. Orcus. F2. Fight. Chill. No, tentacles. That's right, for Ditcher. Tentacle. And chill. Alright, buddy. Hey, do Death Ray. Do Death Ray, that'd be hilarious. Lightning. Ooh, unaffected. You tried, though. Tentacles. Chillax. As soon as our friendly neighborhood melee get over there. Ooh, Death Ray. This is bad. Oh, damn. I was going for hitless. Fight. Cast Tentacle. Cast Physical on Rev. We really could just fast forward AoE, like, or fast forward just melee this to death. Death Ray. This is shockingly not hard when you triple your levels. You might not have expected that. I know I didn't. Cast Physical on Rommel. By the way, this isn't the last fight. There's more. 708. Damn, Rev is crazy. You guys just hit 2. I don't care. We did it. How did it feel to see this done on the first try? This history-making fight. After defeating... Don't move. Just stand there and use the item Eye of God. Now move upward and there's a scene. Even the Demon King is no match for a true knight. Item. Don't move. Use the Eye of God. Countless rays of light burst forth from the Eye of God. Everything in its wake begins to crumble. Hold on. When you say there's a scene, after that, go up 8 flights of stairs to 8F. On 8F, there's a scene. What's going on? Let's get out of here. If the tower is collapsing, why would you climb the tower? Oh, go. The Eye of God is said to be the eye of the ancient God that who created this world. It has unleashed the power of creation. What? Why didn't you tell me? What would you have done? We couldn't have defeated Orhes without it. Why would you not? I should actually go the top route. Because if I go the bottom route, I have to go down one extra. But if I just rotate like this, then it's the same every time. Queen Ines! We defeated you in the Temple of Darkness. What you fought in the Temple of Darkness was but an illusion. You've used the Eye of God, then breaking Fester's seal was all for naught. You mean... Humans are such barbaric creatures. Not only did you seal us away in the Underground Empire, but you've taken Varen, too. We didn't mean to. Innocent people have fallen by your hand. You're one to talk. It was you who brought chaos to Eerdes. It matters not. The Varanade are done for. I shall not let you escape. I'll show you. Your power is nothing compared to that of a knight. Priestess of Ines, lend me thy priestesses of Ines, lend me thy power. Queen Ines. Light begins flowing from the priestess's body. It glows, surrounding Queen Ines. I feel a powerful surge of magic, much stronger than before. This is for the Varanade's 500 years of suffering. Fight Queen Ines. After defeating her, there is a scene. Queen Ines has emerged. Alright. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna attack. What do you guys think? Dark Bolt. Hey, 93 damage is actually not insignificant. We're coming. Dark Bolt. Rev was unaffected. Why is Rev so crazy at these high levels? By the way, do you see that Rev's face